Okay, Sandrock time. We're down to the last 25 story missions. We're almost 100 hours into Sandrock. It's the game that keeps on giving. We are on one flew over the bandit's nest and another one rides the bus. It's more fun exploring supplies in person. It really is, Sapphire. You got to go to Michael's. They got all the craft supplies. You're in Alberta. Oh, lastly, that is usually way colder. You guys get frostpunk temperatures down there. What kind of games do you like to play, lastly? What kind of games do you like to play? So we have a couple of these things. What was I making? I was making a bus. Do I have everything I need? Here's the planks. There's my bus. Do I need to make more of these? The water tank bus. So we got the bus, and we have to make a station sign. How do I make a station sign? Is that going to be over here? Where's the station sign, huh? Station sign. I always find it very hard to locate whatever it is I need to create. Let's assemble this. I feel like I have all of my pieces. Here we go. Looking very good. I should make more of those bars. I think I'm already sort of making more of them. Perfect. I have to go gather... Wait, I was supposed to go to sleep, right? I was supposed to go to sleep. I wasn't sure what was going to happen the next day, so I kind of saved and then never slept. Let me go to sleep. Here we go. Queen wants the hot seat. What's the hot seat today before I get up? What is your guilty pleasure? What is your guilty pleasure? Can you answer that? My guilty pleasure used to be Gundam games because they're never that great, but I love a good Gundam game, but they haven't really been releasing them anytime recently. Queen's guilty pleasure would have to be chocolate.
But guilty.
She doesn't feel guilty about that. Smut? A lot of people's guilty pleasures are smut books.
I don't feel guilty.
It doesn't feel guilty about that either. I mean, I don't really feel guilty about any of my pleasures. But it's, I don't know, what is the definition of a guilty pleasure?
Doing something you know you're not supposed to.
Doing something you're not supposed, I don't know.
Howdy.
I feel like anything that's a guilty it's like something that other people don't enjoy. I don't know. But you take pleasure in, or I have no idea.
Didn't look back. Let's head back. Ain't nothing to get from waiting around here.
So last time we left off, we had dinner with these guys because was it Haru? No, maybe it was Haru. Anyways, one of them is going off to school. Yeah, it is Haru. Both of them gone.
Both gone. Are we even bandits anymore?
Lafty, it's 9 degrees where you are, but feels like -10. Is that in Fahrenheit or Celsius? All right, now taking a bit of a break. I'm on a hiatus, I guess, but I used to be really good healer in Monster Hunter Wilds. Nice. Masochist, would be that considered guilty pleasure? To be a sadist or a masochist? I mean, I take pleasure in a good challenge, that's for sure too, but I'm not guilty about it. Hard because I just do what I want. Bright Sapphire? Guilty. It's just hard because you do what you want and you don't feel any guilt about it. I think a guilty pleasure is like an old mentality. A lot of people took guilt, had a lot of guilt doing something that pleased them when they maybe it's, you know, maybe it's something like playing Stardew could be a guilty pleasure because you might feel guilty doing extra days in Stardew when you know you should be doing something else.
I don't need you to call me out.
I'm not calling you out, I'm just saying maybe that's the proper definition. It's something that you do despite the fact that you know you have other things you should probably be doing. Maybe that's what the guilty pleasure is, because you feel guilty doing it. So I mean, I don't know. Stormy, welcome in, how you doing?
Bandits? Oh, don't say that, Andy. I'm still here. We're fearsome bandits, right? Haru's just gonna study and come back even fearsome-er. Knowledge being power and all that. Which reminds me, you got classes later.
Classes? He's trying to send him to school. I can understand that guilty pleasure to be relatable to an old world mind. A god will smite you if you think about panties. If we playing Stardew as a guilty pleasure, then I am way guilty of that. I mean, I don't know if it's a guilty pleasure. It was just in the sense that, you know, I don't know, it's just funny. I would play The Sims for 10 hours and laundry dishes aren't done and everyone's asking for dinner. Well, there you go. I'm good. I'm doing good, Stormy. How are you doing? Tessa, good morning. Welcome in.
I don't want to go to school.
I thought you warmed up to studying. You're always
I thought you
saying
did
wanna
too.
be smart like Haru. We better run. I gotta try and make this guy stop crying.
This is exactly why I saved last time. Okay, so one flew over the bandit's nest is all done. I have to go hand this bus into way, and then we are good to go. Stormy, what have you been up to? How is Chewy? Welcome in. Tessa, good morning. How are you doing this morning? So I don't know if it's a guilty pleasure, but it's like I guess you feel guilty in doing it when you I guess should be doing something else. It doesn't have to necessarily be Stardew. It's like what do you do to avoid whatever quote unquote responsibilities you have in the real world? I guess gaming. I'm doing good, Tessa. The family's doing great. Baby Pear is still got a lot of eczema around his mouth, but it's mainly because every time he goes to sleep, he's always like rubbing his face into the sheets.
This is great. Gonna be a future workhorse for us. Appreciate the work.
Okay, I have to install the notice board. All right, so we got the bus. Let's do the notice board. Then it's Def Stardew. Avoiding everything in life just to play some Stardew. I feel that. This is not mine. Why did I just steal this? I'm not sure why this horse is following me, and I'm just deciding to ride it. Let me go get my actual horse. It's very strange. Let's install this. Storm, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Have you been crafting? Are you still off on work? Sorry, all the questions. Dear esteemed partner, the net income of Golden Goose Entertainment this quarter is $5,000. We get $358. All right. Better than nothing. Chi giving me a rune bag. Okay, relic bag. Not bad. Let me get my resources here. All right, let's take my horse and let's go install this. Sorry to hear about his face. I mean, it's like the thing is, like yesterday it looked really good, and this morning it looked more red. But he's got a fourth tooth coming in. It's starting to cut through, and so that definitely is causing some. Oh, it's right over here. It's causing definitely some you know, it's making him not exactly the most pleased baby ever. Just been the usual hermit and working my life away, but been job hunting, honestly. Chewy is good. Back home now and counting down the days till we see each other again, okay? Monsieur, I've brought le pie. It was made by the magnifique Lumi. Her cooking is only surpassed by her beauty. Meow. Very well, Captain. We shall begin the meeting. Seems like they're having a meeting. Should I listen and leave? It's fine. Enjoy the meeting, guys. Okay, let me just install this. How did I get off my horse? Oh, there's a bus station over here. Interesting. This is new. This is definitely new. What is the notice board gonna be for this? Okay, installing more stuff. Big signpost.
Looking good, builders.
We are.
This is gonna end up being one of the most used structures in Sandrock. I guarantee it.
I'm looking forward to it. Sandrock is finally on the up and up.
You know it.
You've been gaming and streaming on a new channel? Really, Stormy? I decided to start over, but been playing Crime Scene Cleaner and enjoying it. One of those games that are satisfying. What's the new channel, Stormy? Why the reset? We got some boots. Should I try and equip some of these? Like, I have new clothes that I just never put on. Can I make myself slightly better? Do we have better clothes here? Quite level 47. Let me put these on. That looks cool. Pants? Oh no, that is shirt and pants. Okay. Let's see. I got some boots. Got some new boots. Level 47, 11 stamina, 28 endurance. Okay. More health. Everything else is whatever. Okay, perfect. Looking good. Look at me. I look like a real sandrocker now. Actually, I look like I belong in the dunes. Okay, well, we're done our main missions, so I guess there's nothing left for me to do. Stormy Nix, keeping the Stormy name, but you gotta keep Stormy. I mean, you're Stormy forever. So how come the brand new channel, instead of just changing the name from Stormy Chaos? Okay, I need to at least use some of my resources. Although I think we're still trying to go down into the mine, so we can probably use all of my stamina for that, and then we'll go to sleep. I might as well use my. I might as well get down. We need to get resources and relics and all that other stuff. I should buy a bunch of things too, just so I can add them into the museum, so we can try to get 80. Yo, Lily G, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 49 months. I really appreciate that. Lily, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your back feeling? You've got 5 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much for the 49 freaking months. Always lovely to see you, Misty. Sorry, Misty. Lily G. What are you up to today? Do you have choir? Do you have archery? Are you reffing? Hopefully your back is feeling a lot better. Hopefully your mom's doing better too. Tessa, what are you up to this morning? You getting some coffee, I would imagine? Okay, let me just grab this stuff. We got aluminum. I should run the scrap things. My back would have been better without someone rear-ending you on Friday. Oh no. Besides that, you're okay, and you? We're doing good. We picked up the new car on Thursday. New old car.
It's not a new car.
It's not a new car. It's new to us, but it's not new. It's 15 years old, which is kind of wild. But honestly, it had less mileage than our newer car. And it's in decent shape, so I mean, definitely not bad. Hopefully, it's a Toyota, so hopefully it lasts us another 10 years. I literally saw someone driving what looked like an 80s Mazda. It probably looked souped up. It looked in very good condition. But I cannot believe that someone was driving an 80s Mazda in the middle of winter in Montreal. It seems wild to me. I don't know how that thing's still chugging along. It's easily 35 years old. 30 years old, so hopefully hopefully our new old car lasts that long as well. Okay, we're gonna try and grab more of that wood that we had last time, because we got this new wood here that I've never seen before. I think I used most of my stamina in order to grab it last time, so we're gonna grab a couple of those beams. I'm gonna grab a couple of those beams before we before we go into the mine. Exactly, a new channel just for a fresh slate. Honestly, after losing Kyla, I think that was the turning point to start over, because it just wasn't the same, if that makes sense. The doggo, I didn't realize that she had passed away. We do have a new puppy named Sylvie, though. I'll have to post pics in the Discord. Do that. I didn't know the doggo passed away. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. How long ago was this? So lastly, these are the weird husky penguins. As you can see over here, the game is very strange. They're super cute and derpy, just like a husky, but he waddles like a penguin. I could murder them for their pelts, but you don't necessarily have to do that. Oh, the trees are not back yet. Well, that is lame. Okay. I guess that does make sense. The trees wouldn't grow back right away, but that sucks. Hey, Kiros, welcome and good morning. How you doing? What are you up to today? What do we got here? Nah, that's the wrong type of tree, but anyways. Although, maybe I might need some of this tree. I don't know. Let's cut it down. Let's cut it down anyways. Lafty, what are you up to this weekend? How was the rest of your work week? Oh, that just gives me hardwood. There's literally no reason to cut this down. We get some petrified wood also, but definitely not nearly as much of it as I would expect. Let's go into the mine. It's pretty late. We'll get through another floor and then we'll go to sleep. Oh, we're on floor 10. We're almost near the end. Still getting some engines here. Yeah, how could a nearly 40-year-old still be chugging along, right? It's crazy, Kim, honestly. I mean, it's a car. It's a car. Not a person. But still. Going to head home from camping soon. Oh, shit. How was the camping this weekend? I had 2 losses, so I wasn't there. Oh, no. I had 2 losses last week. Lafty, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. My condolences. That's really awful to hear. I can literally waste all of my stamina in this one spot grabbing all of these resources. Wow, duo, wow. I had 2 losses. It is okay. I meant the car, not the people, Kim. We're all still chugging along. Camping was fairly nice, but there's this rooster here that won't shut up. Oof. Yeah, roosters tend to do that. My brother-in-law, they have chickens, and at one point in time they did have a rooster that would not shut up, and he eventually couldn't handle it anymore. Oh my god. Eventually just couldn't handle it anymore. I'm gonna eat one of those. Drink one of those, get our stamina back. Let me just grab more of the silver. I feel like I have a lot of the other resources, so I need to get to the end of this mine, so what I want to do is we're gonna hunt the relics, and we're gonna grab the silver, and that's kind of it. I have a wimpy old Honda Fit. Oh, okay. There's nothing wrong. Honda Fit is really good, though. Honda Fits, those things zoom, man. Needs a lot of work. Oh, that sucks. I had a 20-year-old Honda Accord that had a fair amount of issues, but I only bought it for $1,000, and now you can't really get those deals anymore. They don't exist. Okay, where's my exits? Over here. Let's go this way. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? We have to go through that way. Is there no relics here? There is no relics, but there is silver. Let's grab the silver. It is cold, yeah, but it is cold. It is definitely cold. Baby Pear is disgruntled. Quite on the disgruntled side. Okay. Perfect. Let's run over here. Let's get through this. Do I have to go up or do I have to go down? I'm not sure exactly where I'm going here. I think I'm going up. Although I'm surprised I don't see any. There's no relics up in here. Oh, there's some relics directly above me. It's hard to go directly up, to be honest. You always have to keep making little holes for yourself. Gotta dig at an angle. I always thought about that. Like, since I was a kid, you always see people... I don't know why. For whatever reason, you always see people digging in cartoons. And trying to think of, like, how would you dig directly up? Probably wouldn't work very well, right? Do you ever think, like, what you would do in a situation like that? Like, you never have to do that. I was watching, I finally finished watching Stranger Things also, and at some point, this is not really that much of a big spoiler, but they do some digging. And yeah, digging directly up seems like a bad idea. Need back brakes, spark plugs, oil change, and the suspension sucks. We work on our own car, but it's cold. Oh, Lafty, I understand. That's good that you work on your own car, though. That's really cool. That you have the room for that. I mean, as long as you have a good lift, it's not so bad. I definitely do not have a good lift. I would have to use like a jack, but if you have a hydraulic lift, that's not bad. Or like a hydraulic jack or something like that. Obviously not like one they have in a garage. That would be extra ideal. So did you bring your Switch with you, Kyros, or what did you play while you were all camping? The point of camping, I mean, not necessarily. They just get away from the city and stuff like that. What do you like? What do you usually do while you're camping, Kyros? What? Copper? Yo, this last floor just has basically everything you would ever need. Interesting. Tin ore, copper ore. There's some pyrite. You just come here and you can get whatever you want. Manganese ore? This is very interesting. You come to the last floor here and this is the only place you ever need to be. It has all of the different ores. Huh. Brought my PlayStation, was going to play Sekiro, but couldn't find the disc. Oof, that sucks. I wonder where it is. Well, all you have is street parking and a regular jack, and you work on. Oh wow, okay. And you do all the work yourself. That's dedicated for sure. What is this? We picked up Sinful Strike, a sword. What's this? Okay, Dinas. Anything? Oh, more over here. How did I not see you? That was weird. Oh, there you are. How far are you? High speed motor, definitely need that. I don't have that much energy left, so hopefully I can get down there. Grab the high speed motor. Not quite. There we go. And what's this one? Probably just check. Satellite model. That's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. It's late enough. Time to go. Yo, Mosh, welcome in. How you doing? Iconic, welcome back. Looking for a disc brings back memories. I mean, I still mainly do physical games. I don't really do anything. I mean, I do digital stuff mainly if it's on sale. If I don't buy a game at launch, I typically don't end up buying it until like it's on sale or something like that, and then I'll get it when the sale's too good to pass up. I mean, who can pass up like 75% off, right? Shares with everyone, it's coffee time. Sapphire, enjoy. You do physical if at all possible, yeah. We build computers too, so everything's digital. That's awesome, Lafty. Okay, there you go. Queen says my guilty pleasure. That's the true guilty pleasure. Okay, that's everyone here's guilty pleasure, or not everyone, but to some degree. The Queen said I buy games that I never play. That is a guilty pleasure. Much like everyone that crafts buys crafting supplies they never use. It's a guilty pleasure because remember, buying stuff and actually using it are two separate hobbies. I love buying games, but playing them and buying them are two different things. Queen's got it. Bosch, how you doing today? Ooh, I do this with physical books. Yeah, buying stuff that you don't read? That's fair. Oh yes, good one, Queen. Def guilty of that. Are we all? How many books do you have on your nightstand? I have like 4 books I have on my nightstand that I have not finished reading. Chronica. RC cars and trucks. Yo, that's pretty good. RC cars are pretty sick. Okay, don't call out my backlog. Kim, we're all guilty of it.
Looks like the road to Portia is finally open for business.
The road to Portia's done.
A
Nice.
direct route that only takes a day's drive. This is going to mean big changes around here.
Nice. Can you actually go to Portia in this, or did they not let you?
We should be getting in some of their imports any day now. Could open some doors for you.
Could.
Should open a lot of doors for everyone. We'll have new produce, like the Portian fragrant apple, cheaper imports for grain, water, and a lot more.
Perfect.
I heard Porsche's already finished their new South Block project. They're really looking to expand trade with us. Not to mention, I bet we can expect to see a bit more of your pal Mint, eh, Director?
You can't actually go there. That sucks. 3 almost done with 1. Oh. Good. Went to Albinry to buy 2 work pants, and then went to Linen Chest for a new comforter set, 137 instead of 310. Oh damn, that's a pretty good deal. Damn, man. Good sale. Comes with 1 comforter, 2 shams, 3 cushions, and 1 bed shirt. Nice. That's really good.
Indeed.
Maybe we'll have to go to the Linen
long-distance
Chest.
Seating combined with Sleepyhead's infamous proclivity for napping.
That was Bosch,
It's
yeah.
almost too perfect.
Queen's like, that's a very good deal.
Everything's up for Sandrock.
And it's all thanks to you all. We wouldn't be having this conversation without all of your amazing work getting us here.
Hello, cheap water. Now it's tree planting
That's
time.
what I like to hear. Yes, new shipments of water will be on their way before you know it. And then we'll be ready to move forward with our desert planting. I'll speak with Zeke and update you all when I can.
So you've got 1 on your nightstand, but I have a stack of alien books still in the plastic. So bad, really.
Till then, just enjoy the new supplies, visitors, and reasonably priced water.
I'm sure you'll get to them eventually, Chronica. You also bought a new queen mattress the other day. Arrives on the 10th. Nice. But you meet up with the tunnel that you work on in Portia. Okay. I was pooping at work, and I was like, why not? Fucking bush. Sandy Lou, welcome, and reads books on the KU Kindle. Buys book trophy or lately special edition deluxe with the edges collecting, but I haven't read them all. Okay. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. So, I mean, like, that's not a bad thing to do. If you really like the book, you buy a physical copy of it, but you read it digitally.
Whatever the case, I can
Kindle
promise
Unlimited,
you all
okay.
one thing. Good things are on the horizon.
They are, Trudy.
Can't argue with that. Let's mosey.
Let's mosey.
With its task completed, the mobile suit may require a diagnostic checkup, as well as some repairs.
Oh, well, don't you worry about that. By the by, my guys just wouldn't shut up about how great that thing is. You two really did a bang-up job making that thing. She runs like a dream and purrs like a kitten.
I was looking to inquire upon the future storage location of the suit.
Oh, right. Sure, yeah. We'll just have it dropped off at your place.
Yes!
Okay. The Gungan. The Gundam. So this is... Okay, this is just telling us what the schedule is for the bus. Perfect. So we can't actually go there. There's nothing to do here. We have another mission done. It's 7 in the morning. Let's go do our daily stuff. I did that with The Martian. Read the digital copy from the library. Loved it so much. I went and bought a physical copy. Such a good book. The Martian is fantastic. It took me a long time to actually get around to reading it. but I ended up reading it all within one weekend, which is uncustomary for myself. And then I ended up watching the movie directly afterwards. I was addicted to The Martian. It was such a good book. Have you read Project Hail Mary yet? I keep trying to get Queen to read it. It's such a good book. And the movie's coming out soon too, with what's his name in it? That good Canadian guy. That is nice and attractive. Who is the attractive Canadian guy? He used to be in Breaker High. Remember that? Anyone watch Breaker High? Yo, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? Anyone used to watch Breaker High? It was basically a teen comedy drama that was on like YTV back in the day. That was them going to high school on a cruise ship. It was like Love Boat, but the high school for kids.
Oh, Gosling, Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling, thank you. Yes, he is in Project Hail Mary. That's who's the astronaut.
Astronaut.
Yeah. Such a good book. Much more reminiscent of The Martian compared to if you've ever read the other book that Andy Weir wrote, which was I liked it a lot. It was Artemis. I liked it a lot, but it definitely is much more of a novel type thing than The Martian or Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary and The Martian are more like, I'm one dude trying to survive an ordeal. Whereas Artemis is more like a full-fledged sci-fi heist novel. It's really cool. I liked it a lot, but apparently people didn't enjoy it nearly as much as The Martian, which is fair. The Martian is a fucking great book, and it was very different. Whoa, there's an iris. You guys want to see an iris? Look at her. She's so cute. Hi. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Baby Pear is very in love with all of the cats. Off she jumps. Citizens of Sandrock, we're happy to announce that the Road to Porsche project is now complete. This is all thanks to our hard work of Heidi's team, Duo, Commissioner Wei, and Mr. Musa, Mint, and everyone else that worked on the road. We will be having a send-off ceremony at the bus station today to send off our first bus to Porsche. I already did that, no? P.S. Opening this new trade route will affect some of our prices as well as bring in some new goods into our city. A letter from, okay, Ryan, I got a stool, thank you. Letter from Andy, I got random things of food. A letter from Cooper, giving me some meat. Good old meat. Aw, Katie. How do you join the 269th? Was it? Oh, no, it's already done, Lemon. Andy won. Andy was the winner. Lemon, how are you doing? We just finished Stellar Blade on Wednesday, and we started Doom and Destiny. So, a new game. New game. Lemon, how are you? Hopefully you're having a good one. You just missed it. Let's make some silver. I don't know how much silver I'm going to need, but let's make a bunch of it. I only have 44 of you, I guess I should make some more of you also. Around 10:30. Yo, Doc, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Duo, Fry Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies, just like Doc. I'm playing my time at Sandrock. We just got my 269th plat with Stellar Blade on Wednesday. We do Sandrock on Sundays, and I started a game called Doom and Destiny, which is like a RPG Maker game. It's a parody. And it's literally hilarious. There's so much really silly dialogue in the game. You go through a Zelda zone, a Mario zone. Right now we're going to the elf land so we can get the rings of power, and we're getting led on by a golem looking dude named Judas, so you know he's gonna betray you. It's freaking ridiculous. This is like Stardew. I think I was looking at this a long time ago. So this is similar to Stardew in the sense, Doc, that it's like a chill, it's a chill, like, it's not really a farming game. You do more crafting, but it's one of those chill, like, life sims. You have the village, you talk to people, you have your little shop, and in this one you gather resources. It's kind of like a survival resource gathering game, but without the survival stuff. So you kind of like mine and go around hitting rocks and trees like you're doing in New World right now. You just gather all the resources, you put them in the machines to make bigger resources, and then you put them together to make even bigger things, and then you sell that stuff. It's really cool. The game's really long though. Like, there's a lot of story. There's so much content in this game. It's nuts, but it's really cool. I would my time at Porsche was really chill also. This one has a lot of quality of life improvements compared to Porsche, but it's a really, really good game. Right now we're just kind of putting all my resources into these furnaces to get different bars, so that eventually I'll need to use this stuff for other resource gathering or for, like to make stuff. Kazi, welcome in. If anyone here does not know Doc, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Does a lot of trophy hunting. He's working on Old World now, but he also chills with Power Wash Sim. Usually does like 12-hour streams overnight. He makes YouTube videos also. And he's really chill. Please go check him out. He does a lot of retro gaming as well, doing the retro achievements, which are savage. And if you have not seen the retro achievements, they're absolutely insane half the time. But how you doing, Doc? Were you doing old? I would imagine you're doing some Old World before you chilled with Power Wash Sim. Hopefully you're having a great day today. How was your weekend? Tempered glass. Do I need tempered glass? Marble brick. I'm trying to see what I don't have a lot of. I enjoyed this game. I had over 400 hours in it. God dang, Kazi. Kazi, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Why do I have 2 horses? I don't understand where Merle came from. It's like I stole a goat. I don't know when or where I would have stolen a goat, but I feel like I did. You've been surprised at the story and drama in this game. Makes me want to play it. Chronica, like, this game is filled with drama. It's kind of ridiculous. My god, they set it up and everything's all hunky-dory until the shit hits the fan, and then you're like, oh my god, what is going on in this game? Kazi, good morning. How you doing? There's more story and coding than Stardew Valley. There's a lot. So the one thing that this game I can really appreciate is that they try and make it really realistic. Whenever you're playing Story of Seasons or Stardew Valley, the more you talk to people, the more you realize all they do is repeat the exact same dialogue every single day because nothing really changes. In this game, everyone says something different. They're always talking about what's going on in the story, what's going on in the town. It really feels like a living, breathing world that doesn't happen in a lot of these games. The one thing is, though, they do drag everything out, making it a little too realistic. Like, you're always waiting for stuff to happen. You're always kind of... Like, they did it a little too much. And it kind of reminds me of Persona 5. Persona 5 tries to, like, they really stretch out a lot of the stuff. They have a lot of, like, kind of filler, superfluous dialogue and all this stuff. And I feel like Sandrock does the same thing. There's nothing horribly wrong with that. But after 80, 90 hours, it does kind of drag a bit. When you just kind of, I really want to know what's going on in the story, and they just kind of, they stretch it out so much. I'm now broke in New World. What happened? Also, my weekend is on a Wednesday, so I just worked, and we'll still work till then. Okay. Your weekend is on the Wednesday. Is it like Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday? So you're now broke in New World. How are you broke? What happened, dude? How is the grind going, though? I think you're already like 100 hours in. 100 hours into a 400-hour plat. The people in Sandrock are not as annoying as everyone here makes them seem. Some of them can be pretty bad, but like they're not all bad. It really depends. Haru gave you Merle to take care of while he was away. That's right, Mags. He did do that, and I said I would take care of him. You're right. I totally forgot about that. That did just happen. That did just happen. We're gonna go back here. Do I go back here? Yeah, we need more engines. Yo, Dave, welcome in. Nice to see you again. The game's going good. Yo, Lone Wolf, good morning. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. Fields of Mystery is good at not repeating dialogue too. That's cool, Kim. It was Haru who gave it. Wednesday, Thursday, though, I started spending money for the town standing, which is the grindiest. Also, New World is more like a 600-hour plat. Oh, boy. Okay. Yo, Lone Wolf. Thank you very much for dropping the prime here, man. 54 months. You're getting up to that 6-year, the 5-year mark. Thank you very much for the 54 months. Thank you very much for dropping the prime here. You only get one of those a month. Thank you very much for using it here. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review. And you have 21 tickets this year already. God dang. But how's it going? What are you up to this morning? Doc, you're headed to sleep, I would imagine, sometime in the near future. You got work later. Are these trees back there or not? But there is more fiber out here. Maybe I'll go grab that. Wait, is this fiber? What is this? Ceramic. No, I'll grab the ceramic. It's not fiber. You just woke up? Lone Wolf, what do you got planned for your Sunday? Good morning. Hopefully you slept well. There's not that there. Let me grab this. What is this? More titanium scrap. I'm about to crash. Okay. Good luck with work tomorrow. Get some good rest, and thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure hosting you. Thank you very much for trusting me with your community. More trophy hunters, always great. Yo, Twinkletoe dropping the Prime for 55 months, just like Lone Wolf over there. Thank you very much, Twinkletoe. I really appreciate that. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in. How was your weekend? What have you been up to? What board game did you end up playing on Wednesday with your friends? You also have 5 tickets this year. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Twinkletoe. How y'all doing? You're hanging out with the kiddos and Monster Hunter Stories. Nice. There's a lot of scrap out here. Fields of Mystery is also good at making you feel like the town is actually alive and not just revolving around your existence. Okay. Yeah, a lot of games do that. I find a lot of newer games are kind of evolving from that because they realize it's not necessarily a like a lot of games can kind of grow from that. It was the easy way of doing it. Yo, hype train, what is this? Thank you guys for kicking off the hype train. Enjoy this emote, yeah. I think only tier 2s have that, Bosch. I think only tier 2s have that one. How is our temp here lower than yours? It's minus 20 over here. Is it not? Is it colder than minus 20 where you are, Twinkletoe? Because that's fucked up. New York is cold, man. Just Jake's actually visiting New York right now, and I'm like, hopefully the weather's not too bad, but apparently it is. More ceramic? Perfect. I have like no energy left. Yesterday we had minus 16, you were at minus 6. Yeah, well today it's minus 20. My bad, enjoy them. Well, you can enjoy them, Bosch. You can enjoy them. Can I reset? Confirm. The D&D group that meets weekly in that game is amazing. Oh, in Fields of Mystery? The advantages of Persona's Town being actually towns is there's a bunch of shit happening you have no idea about. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that definitely happens here. A speed motor, let's do it. Oh my god, the hiccups. No, it's minus 20 in Celsius, Twinkletoe. It's minus 20 in Celsius, which is very similar to Fahrenheit anyways, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I saw that new Sam Raimi movie finally last on Friday. Send Help, it was crazy freaking good. What was it called? Also, is anyone interested in seeing that new Dracula movie coming out? Yeah, it isn't called D&D, it essentially is. It's kind of like Doom and Destiny. It's kind of like D&D, but kind of not. It's kind of making fun of everything. Oh, it's called Send Help, okay. I thought you said Send Help, it was so good. You needed help. Because it was too good, and you're, you know, you can't function. That's what I thought you meant. Do I have enough resources to get down to this? Maybe, maybe not. It's a frog piece. I don't think I need that. I'm just gonna eat a tiny bit of... Whoop, that's not what I want. A tiny bit of... fish? Sure. One of those fish. A little frog piece. What else do we got here, huh? Anything else? Anything else? Nothing else here. Nothing else. Oh, okay. Well, it says there's another exit, but I don't know what that does. Can I even get to it? Let's see what this brings me. So I found out that Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection apparently got an actual release date. When's that supposed to be releasing? What happens when I exit here? Oh, it just literally brings me outside. You're minus 4 degrees now, so we're still colder? Oh, this is not normal? We're colder than Canada? It definitely isn't, but it's about the same temperature. I mean, it's still cold as fuck, Twinkletoe. It's still cold as fuck. There's a new Dracula movie coming out right now. Yeah, like this week. I think it came out on Thursday. It looks pretty cool. It's like another telling of Bram Stoker Dracula. The trailer looked pretty sick. You're so sick of this weather? It's cold, man. It's cold. I'm supposed to go into the office tomorrow? Oof. And well, I mean, it's Monday, right? March 27th? For the new Mega Man game, that's pretty soon. Can I do anything here? Is this closed or is this open still? It's open. Oh god, it's a Luke Besson movie. Is that bad? I want to pick that up, but I haven't played the Battle Network collection yet. You gotta do it in order, right? What can I post here? Nothing, apparently. Okay. Okay, already done. Can I build anything? Let's find out. Yo, Stubborn Odin with the 40 streak. That's 4 tickets for you. Stubborn Odin, how you doing today? Got 30 seconds left on that hype train, guys. Stubborn Odin, you got 4 tickets for that 40 streak. How are you doing? Keeping it alive. You got 18 tickets this year. Welcome in. Dude's a creep, is he? I did not know that. Okay, what can we do? I already had the camera. Lucky Ball. I don't own one of these. Terracotta Soldier, don't own one of those. Ceramic Vase, don't own one of those. Another vase? What's this? This I feel like I've made. Ship Wheel, we've made. I don't know if we made the golfing guy. I don't know if we made the other astronaut. I feel like we've made that. I feel like we made this, the fossil. Bamboo vase. Baby pear. Ferris wheel. Tin frog. Making all of the cool stuff. I don't know if I made the satellite. We'll see. I don't think I've made this, but I don't know if I have enough for it. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Appreciate that. Thanks for the resubs. You're about to buy a Canada Goose for 5K. Oh my god, are they that expensive? That's ridiculous. Okay, we got 1 vase here. How does that happen? 1 vase here. 1 vase here. 1 vase here. Perfect. 3 new things. 3 new things. I guess I have medium ones. Where are we going? I want at least to have something everywhere. Inventory's full. My inventory's full, really. Okay, do I have another one that's not complete? Then frog. I have nothing for large exhibits. Just the all of the large ones. Are these still large? Large, large, large. Okay. Too many things for the large. Let's go back to the medium. I will just cycle this, although I like that one. Let me just change this. Okay, so you store. Store. We'll put the ball here. Display. Everything else apparently I've done. Too bad. I've already donated this. I've already donated that. Okay. Too bad. Oh, what's this? Oh, the guitarist. Okay, is that new? Have the 2 astronauts next to each other? Perfect. Okay. Anything else I didn't pick up? No, I think everything here is good. Okay, so we've given in more stuff. What's this? I've done 56 donations. I just need 80. Another 20-something. You just woke up, Stubborn Odin? What are you up to today? Has made some bangers, though, yeah? You did get a ticket, Twinkletoe. I believe. I did it. Twinkletoe, you have 5 tickets this year. Then I prefer Battle Network over Star Force. What's the big difference between the 2 of them, Lone Wolf? Well, it's a sequel series. There's almost no crossover. Oh, really? So you can go in without knowing anything. It takes place on another continent. And the main character has no connection to land from the Battle Network. I know, but I also just can't justify another new game that close to the release of Monster Hunter Stories. That is fair. It's so cold that I don't even want to go into the shower. I mean, you gotta take a hot shower, Twinkletoe. I take a shower so hot that it melts my skin. Much the Queen's dismay. You gotta melt the skin. Okay. Can I sort all of this in here? Boom. Okay. Sort you. How much free space do I have now? Oh, a little bit of free space, but not that much. I should probably also open my... Can I move? What else do I have here? What else can I move over, huh? Apparently my Ferris wheel. Is this really not... Could I not put the frog somewhere? I'm surprised the satellite apparently... Camera... Okay. I have some new stuff. Let's go open some of these. Sort that. We got toolbox, 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 toolbox. Lots of toolboxes. Give them the motors. Oh boy. All of that furniture. Can I even hand in some of this stuff? Too much furniture. None of that. Yo! Eldritch, welcome in. 07 to you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Dual Variety Streaming Trophy Hunter. We play games, we get platinum trophies over here. I'm playing some Sandrock now. We just finished my 269th plat with Stellar Blade, which was very exciting. And we're on to a game called Doom and Destiny, which is like a parody JRPG. It's super funny. Goes through a bunch of different video game worlds, and it's just a big satire game. It is pretty funny, though. We also do a lot of crafting here. A lot of cross-stitch. But right now, we are just playing a little bit of My Time at Sandrock, which is a chill resource gathering game. So much stuff to do in it, though. Okay, let me just pop some stuff in here. If anyone here does not know Eldritch, please go check him out. Awesome dude. Does a lot of simulation games. Loves the role-playing. Does a lot of Elite Dangerous and Flight Sim. Elite Dangerous and Flight Sim. What were you up to today? If we can get a little shout out for Eldritch. Hopefully you had a good one. You played Porsche a while ago. Porsche's really good. This one has a lot of quality of life improvements, which is fantastic because Porsche was fantastic, but again, quality of life improvements are always a godsend in these types of games. Okay, let's just get rid of all this stuff that I don't need. These are all relics. Relic parts that just soak up a lot of my inventory. Perfect. Okay, fantastic. You had a good flight today with some technical issues we managed to solve along the way. Nice. What did I miss here? It's so bad to wash your hair in hot water. Oh, that dries out your skin. I mean, that's why you moisturize. You gotta moisturize all kinds, Twinkletail. Speaking of, I played the demo for Stories 3 yesterday. It's so good. So what did they update? That's why you lube yourself up with lotion afterwards? Exactly, Cassie. It's bad to wash your hair every day as well. It's true. It's true. You only want to wash your hair a few times a week, if that. I usually wash it every other day. How you moisturize your scalp? With the sort of shampoo you use? Moisturizing shampoo would be my guess, Twinkletoe. That would be my guess.
Howdy.
Howdy. All of these people trying to talk to me. Okay, we got something from Grace. Sorry, it took me so long to write to you. I need to try and get a shout out for Eldritch. Give me a second. You had a good flight today, you said? You're doing flight sim? Where did you fly from? Some technical issues we managed to solve along the way. You went from Philadelphia to Chattanooga. How far was that flight? Sorry, it took me so long to write to you. I kind of got caught up. How's everyone in Sandrock? I've settled into Altera. Life again, jump right back into that busy lifestyle. I've been telling all my professors about the archaeological situation in Sandrock, especially the relics we got from the Oasis and the Northern Ruins. It's all kind of made my head spin again. Well, that's about it so far. Just wanted to get in touch again. If anyone asks, tell them I'm doing great. A reply, it's so great to hear from you. Did your report go well? Sandrock's still developing quickly. Trudy said we're going to start working on some projects alongside the tunnel. I don't know when you'll be coming back, but maybe you won't even recognize it. There you go. Duo, how was your weekend? What did you do yesterday? We went to my mom's place to help fix something with her TV, and then we just played the Dorth Romantic board game. I'm not sure if you missed my question or if I missed your answer before, Twinkletoe, but what board game did you end up playing on Wednesday if you met up with your friends? Dear Duo, with the completion of the road to Porsche alongside all that Sandrock has overcome, I think it's high time for the city to look towards the future. I've decided to put together a meeting to discuss where we go from here and how we continue to realize the dream laid out by our predecessors. I want to therefore invite you to an important development meeting alongside the other industrial citizens of Sandrock. Dinner will be provided by the city and we will discuss our plans. Please come to the Blue Moon Saloon tomorrow evening if you have time. So tomorrow evening, not today evening, tomorrow evening. A letter from Ma. Your pa and I read in the paper that Sandrock opened the road to Porsche. That's so wonderful. That means that Sandrock is really getting better and better, right? Well, I heard there was an incident with some monster during construction. Mayor Trudy told me in her letter that you weren't hurt, but you need to be more careful. Don't worry, the monster didn't hurt anyone. We're fine. No meetup for us last week. We'll have one this Wednesday. Okay. And since you're working from home, it's a little bit harder for you guys to get over there, eh? Okay, we have some new scrap over here. Let me do the ceramic. Only got 3 of those. Let me do the ceramic, the titanium, and then we'll do... What else do we got here? Advanced micro. Perfect. For Stories 3, they updated the graphics. Nigel, welcome in. How you doing? So you don't start off as a rookie, but rather the experienced rider. The riding action monsters have expanded on. Combat and general gameplay is much faster. Always fun. Always feels more engaging. Morning, Big Steak. How are you doing? Welcome in. Your character is actually voiced in... Oh, shit. Well, because this one's more made for consoles, right? Where the other ones were mainly made for... What's it called? They're mainly made for handhelds. I feel like any of the handheld games... I've never played a handheld game with any of the audio. Like, it was always, you know, turn that thing down or anything like that. Or I never used headphones. So I always just played with no audio. And I feel like, I don't know if that's the norm for a lot of people to just play mobile games with, like, no audio at all. So then, like, what's the point of putting voice acting into something most people don't even listen to, right? Stories 2 was made for Switch. Really? I thought these were mostly DS games. 5 visits plus open house, so we're at my parents'. Oh shit, well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be sold before you know it, Big Steak. Mobile, no audio. Mobile, no audio, yes. Did you do the same thing, Kim? It was always the same for you? So I'd rather not go there and fight for a seat, seriously, eh? One of the stores have such limited space because of their D&D groups, and they're dicks. Oh, really? So... And that's where you usually go? Has this been a new development, Twinkletoe? Because you used to go there all the time, no? Nope, Stories 1 was a 3DS title and Stories 2 was a Switch. Okay, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. I usually have a book or a stream playing when I'm playing the game on mobile. What mobile game have you been playing lately, Kim? Are you talking about playing on the Switch, or...? I haven't played a mobile game in forever. Like, the one I used the most was probably the Advanced. I played so much Game Boy Advanced. What do I want to do? Do I want to go, maybe go get more moon? The moon motors. That might be smart. Let me... There's my horse. I have How to Train Your Cock as well. Oh, Kazi, what? How to Train Your Cock? Wait, what? Is that the last mobile game you were playing, Big Steak? Juicy. My cock is on my PC. Oh, How to Train Your Cock. That's the fucking rooster game. Oh my god. Everyone's been doing How to Train Your Cock. I usually have a book or a stream playing. Yeah, My Little Inferno a lot. Oh, I see. How to Train Your Cock. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's been on How to Train Your Cock lately, eh? Everyone's been on How to Train Your Cock lately. We're gonna go over here. The rooster game, yeah. It's Aurora's fault. Gotta get them gains, yeah. Jem, good morning. How you doing? I have a great game to play while working. Yeah, it's like a idle game or something like that. That just kind of goes off on the side. But apparently it has like stream integration or something. Wild. I wasn't sure what the hell was going on there, and then I saw it in Juice's stream also. Hilarious. You guys always find the most crazy shenanigans. Can I download that on my work computer? Maybe, Twinkletoe? They might question you, though. IT be like, what the fuck did you just download?
Bone.
Alana's another fun. I've never played Ropuka. I've never heard of that. Totally Aurora's fault. I didn't even know about it till she gifted it to Juice. Where the hell did Aurora even find that? Aurora honestly finds the craziest stuff. I don't know when she... It's either crazy or really cute. She always... I don't know where she finds this stuff. She's amazing. Where are we going? My exit is over here, huh? I'm lost. I think my exit's over here. Perfect. We also have an ad starting in about 20-30 seconds, guys. Hang tight. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour. Trying to get rid of them pre-rolls, so I appreciate your understanding with that, and thank you for sticking through the ads since it does help support the stream. Rusty's retirement. Haven't heard of that one either. I just saw Baby Pear's 8-month photo. He's so big, slow-mo. He is massive. He is huge. He is large and in charge. And he is incredibly strong. He's got that baby strength because he doesn't know how to... He doesn't know how to use half his strength. He just uses all of it all at once. And so he's just... It's unruly, I tell you. Unruly. You love Rusty's retirement? What even is that? Processor. Okay, what is this? Aluminum. Do I need aluminum? I'm not sure. Idle farming game you can interact with at times. Okay. Did I get any moon ones? I'm not sure. What else do we got here? Gotta go through this one. I blame Gem for my cock. You're working it too hard, Big Steak. You gotta be you gotta be careful. Don't want to hurt yourself. Don't want to hurt your cock. Nothing back here. Okay. I'm just passing on what I got, what got started. Not the originator. Yeah. You're just blaming Aurora for it, huh? Gem, how you doing this morning? How's your weekend so far? What you been up to? We just went to my mom's yesterday. Tried to fix some stuff. Yo, you want to know the weirdest thing ever? I don't even know how this is possible, but my mom, so we switched her internet recently, and I had to switch the modem. And so the old modem is not plugged in anymore, obviously. She has to ship it back. And so it's just sitting there on a table, okay, in a box, ready to be shipped. And for some reason, the new modem is reverting to the old modem's name and password, which makes zero sense. How does that even happen? Like, I reset the router and everything, reset the modem, everything was fine. It had the new names, it had the new password, everything was fine. Right after I leave, my mom calls me, she's like, it reverted again. I'm like, what the fuck? She ended up having to call like the place the internet service provider and tell them like what the fuck was going on, and they were able to fix it. But like, how does that even happen? It's not even the same modem or router or anything, and it's just, it makes zero sense. Like, I don't understand. Okay, I'm not sure why it's not telling me which way I need to go. I guess we'll just go down. We can't go down. That's weird.
If wild coyotes are getting in people's yards, are there like non-wild coyotes, like domestic coyotes that like respect the boundaries?
I'm very confused. What happened? Still waking up here, to be honest. Weekend was pretty good overall, though. Although gonna have to be on alert of wild coyotes getting into people's yards, even with gates and fences. What? Really? You gotta protect the animals, that's for sure. Baby pear. I'm not exactly sure where it wants me to go. This is very weird. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I was over here. One of my nephews has eczema, and an air purifier helped. I'm sure you're doing all you can. My 15-year-old gets it bad on his hands and wrists in the winter. Yeah, it's not easy. I just feel bad. Oh my god, I'm going here. I just feel bad for him, right? Because like, he just feels uncomfortable, and on top of the teething and the itchy face and all this other stuff, I just, like, all you want to do is help them, and you just can't. You're just sitting there, and it's just sad. It's just sad. Processor. Slightly related, my dad asked me to build a PC. The one I built in 2008 is still kicking, but a new one with those RAM prices is gonna kill you. Seriously, eh? And you can't even go for old RAM now because of the, what's it called? Like, those prices have skyrocketed because everyone's trying to do that. Yo, Gem, thanks for the 6. Oh, you got the underboob, Gem. Look at that. Yes, the drooling from the teeth doesn't help at all. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that. Score. Nice. Yeah, man, RAM prices are insane. Yo, Gem. Gem dropping the Prime sub. Thank you very much for that, Gem. I really appreciate it. 72 months. That's 6 years, dude. 6 years. Thank you very much for that, Gem. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. You've got 28 tickets this year already. It is crazy. Fucking 6 years. Enjoy. I really appreciate the resub, dude. Always a pleasure having you around for the last 6 years. 69 plus 3 months, exactly. It's just 69 plus 3 until you get to your next 69. That's just the way it works. Okay, there's a lot more stuff for me to grab here. Oh my god, look at all these relics. Just need some moon engines. Not stopping at 69 is wild, I know, right? We got one motor. That's not bad. What else do we got here? How old's your nephew, Slow-Mo? Did they have it a lot when they were kids, by the way, the eczema? What did they do to try and help? Obviously, we're just moisturizing as best we can. We had to get antibiotics at some point because he was, infected, but now it's doing a lot better. We still have some, like, other cream, like medicated cream to help heal the skin. But for the most part, once it's looking a lot better, we just moisturize, and that seems to be helping a lot. Okay, so we need the... Can I even go down here? Do I have... I don't think I have the stamina for this unless I reset everything. But we gotta go very soon anyways. It's almost time for sleeps. And there's... I'm just seeing if there's any more relics I want to grab before we just go off. Nothing so far. You think... Oh, there we go. Another big grouping of them. Probably have to eat something. Hey Misty, welcome back. How was the chat with your mom? Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Oh, is this a hole? It is a hole. We picked up a processor. What else do we have here? More processors. The discs. The Pagona. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so we're just gonna exit here and then I'm gonna go. That was everything. Okay. My exit's over here. I don't even have to dig. Perfect. Let's get out of here. It was worse. It was worse as a baby and toddler, all over his chest. He is 8 now and it's much better. Okay. That's the other thing. I mean, oh shit. What the fuck? That was weird. I pressed the wrong button. Already learned Sunshade? What is this? A Yakmel doll? Why is that? Why is it sorted this way? That's so weird. Okay, what I want to do is exit. There you go. That's what I want. It was good. Told her all about yesterday's shenanigans on the ice and showed her where I landed. Is it all bruised now, Misty? Hopefully you're not too much in pain. I'm astonished that you're able to use the figure skates because I always found them. I mean, I was a kid when I was skating with them, and I could never get the hang of it. Every single time I tried to dig my feet in, I would just the spikes would hit the ice and I would fly forward. It was so much easier using hockey skates. Because you just kind of, it doesn't really matter how you put your feet down. Like you really have to glide on the ice with figure skates, and I again, I was a little kid, so I just could never get the hang of it, but I was a stupid kid. I'm waiting for the bruise, but it's sore as fuck, I would imagine. Yeah, you don't want to fall on ice. It's rough. I found the easiest way to stop while ice skating was colliding with the wall. That always helps. You always want to be close to a wall. When was the last time you ice skated, Gem? It's my youngest 15th birthday yesterday. Oh shit, happy birthday to them. We did doing go-karting this afternoon. I didn't sleep well Thursday night and took a 4-hour nap Friday evening. I woke up at 9 p.m. You haven't slept since, my goodness. Just gotta do the pizza legs with skiing. Yeah, pizza if you... I always think of like South Park, Kanzi. If you pizza when you're supposed... Sorry, if you French fry when you're supposed to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. To all civil court members of Sandrock. I, Sheriff Justice, am honored to inform you that one of our own has been promoted to deserving status of deputy. The man is none other than Unsure. For many years, he's been quietly fighting for the Corps, and it only seemed right that he be duly rewarded. His calm resolve and ability to stay cool in the face of danger is something we all could learn something from. Thanks and congratulations to our newest deputy, Deputy Unsure. Perfect. The beach chair and booze, right? What do you collide with when you're on a lake? Yeah, beach chairs and booze. Oh my god. Yeah, and unfortunately, Misty, not much. Just the grounds. Just the grounds. That's fun. You guys went skating though. The area you were in looked insane. Very lovely. The mountains in the background. So pretty. So pretty. Is that where you like the chalet is? The cabin you guys go up to all the time? Is that like your family's cabin? Is it your partner's family's cabin? One of your friends' cabins? I know you guys go up frequently. Last time I ice skated, I think I was like 15. Feels like 84 years ago. Damn, Jim. I'm waiting for those trees to come back. Hey, belated birth miss to the youngest. Yes, have fun go-karting. I haven't been go-karting in forever, but it's always a ton of fun. Yo, dueling. Sorry, I totally missed that. Dueling, thank you very much for the 10 streak. It happened right after Gem's resub. And Big Steak, thanks for the biddies, by the way. Dueling, let me get you your ticket. Dueling, how are you doing this morning? Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. What have you been up to? Dueling, the 10 streak gets you 1 ticket into the cross-stitch giveaway. You have 22 tickets this year already. Congratulations. Hopefully you're having a good one. No, it's the bestie's aunt and uncle place. Oh, my first time there, it was gorgeous, and the weather was just perfect all day. It looked amazing. We got excited at the underboot pop that happened, seriously. Eh? Thank you, he's already studying for the driver's permit test, nice. I can't believe baby Pear's already 8 months old. He's gonna be a year before we know it. Quinn's gonna be back to work. He's gonna be in daycare. It's gonna be so strange. Like, where does the time even go? Where does the time even go? Okay, we picked up. Oh, there's rubber here. Do I need rubber scraps? Maybe at some point. I think it's the only way to really get rubber, but I have not been doing the rubber very hard. We're gonna blink, and he's gonna be his first, and it's gonna be his first plat. I wonder what that's gonna be. Give him. I was about to say Peppa Pig, but there's no way I'm letting him anywhere near Peppa Pig. She's such a brat. She is such a brat. Okay, where are we going? Do I need the water? Probably. How much water is in this thing? How much water is in this thing, huh? 69%. Very nice. Yeah, well, I'm not touching that. I should probably put more... I should probably get more of these. But... we got 13 fiber scrap. That's not bad. What else do we got here? I will grab the advanced. I got a ton of aluminum here I can do. Although maybe I want to do rubber. How much of the rubber stuff do I even have? I have 3,541. I'm low on rubber shells, but for the most part, I'm not bad for that. Fine wood, plastic. Do I have a lot of plastic stuff? 484.25. Low on that also. What do I have for this? I only have 7. Ooh, okay, let's do aluminum. Let's do the aluminum. Okay, I'm gonna go grab more scrap at the other place. I don't really need my horse for this. My first plat should be Elden Ring. Oh my god, crush their hopes early. I mean, if I wanted to crush their hopes, I would give them a slightly harder FromSoft game. Why not Sekiro? Make them get good fast. Before they have to earn it. Bubble Bobble, oh my god. I mean, I could play co-op with them. That'd be fun. The co-op games, but that's exactly why I'd pop in that Super Nintendo, man. So much good couch co-op. Play some Secret of Mana together. 2-player Mario Worlds. I'm joining folks left and right if I feel up to it. Being social with friends fills my battery so much. I grab every chance you can. It's an interesting conundrum, because I know it also makes you physically drained, but you know you have 2 types of batteries, right? Because of the chronic illness that just kind of drains the crap out of you when you do stuff. I mean, you don't want to not do stuff, right? Especially if it makes you feel really good to go out and actually, you know, chill with people. But it's just, I mean, I'm sure you pay for it afterwards, right? But you can't stop living life, that's for sure. Let's grab the ceramic over here. All of the scrap. Well, we were supposed to have a meeting here, huh? Actually, yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to meet people. How about we go do that? Let me grab more scrap and then we'll go meet them. I don't know what time the meeting's supposed to be. They never actually said anything. And I've got some of this titanium. Let me go look for some ceramic. That would be my main one that I want, the ceramic. There should be a few ceramic ones. See, this is titanium, titanium. Okay, I don't want to... I guess we can grab this. I feel like I want an upgraded... I wonder if I can get another upgraded tool. I don't know if anything exists past whatever I'm using right now. Karos, Kim, do you guys know? Is there another hammer I can get to upgrade to make everything slightly better? Slightly faster, slightly less stamina conducive? It's so worth it, even though I'll be out all week, eh? I've got to get ready to pick up his friend. Oh, to go go-karting, have fun today. You too, slow-mo. Don't crash. Have fun. Smoke the kids. I hope you, well, I mean, you might end up chilling on the side doing some reading, but if you end up go-karting, smoke them. Teach them who's boss. Not as far as I'm aware. You can refine the pickaxe. That's true. I could refine it, eh? I could refine it. Okay, let's take... Don't I have to go to City Hall? How does this work? If I go up over here... Isn't it the next day? It's not giving me a mission, though. But oh, they said the saloon, eh? Shit, I went to the wrong one. I need to go to the blue... I need to go to the saloon, not the... I thought I had to go to the town hall, but no, we're going to the Blue Moon Saloon. Which is over here. But it doesn't look like there's a mission. It said wait till the next day, though. But did I get that letter today, or did I get it? I might have got it today. I might have got it today. Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well buy... I always need to buy more soy sauce because I never have enough. How much salt do I have? I have plenty of salt. I'm running low on rice, apparently. Everything else looks fine. Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, let's go to sleep. I should probably use my experience points. I always forget to do that. What do we have over here? One more for social. I need to do the duels. Yo, this is maxed out. Look at that. Maxed out. Cannot believe it. Then this one is almost maxed out also. Maximum floors. 10% chance to get additional seeds. That'll be good. Additional seeds will be fantastic. I need more experience. Okay, so the next day, we are going to have a conversation, so we'll continue on the story, see what I need to do. Look at the sleep, not as far as you're aware. Partner bought himself some hockey skates yesterday while I borrowed from a friend, but I will be getting my own pair soon. Nice. While it's still the season for it. So partner and I can go skating somewhere whenever we want. We have a frozen lake pretty close to where we live now too, really. So over here, there's some frozen bodies of water, but like hockey is so popular, almost every single park in the area has a skating rink that the city sort of keeps like up to date, keeps it clean. They use like snow blowers on it to get rid of the snow. They actually have like these portable Zambonis that they bring around the ice to make it nice and smooth and stuff. It's a very big thing over here to go skating. And I'm excited for when Baby Pear's a bit older, we'll be able to do it together. Queen bought some skates last year or the year before. I have skates, not that I skate very often, but when he gets a bit older, it'll be a lot of fun to go to parks and just kind of skate around with him. Every neighborhood in the city pretty much has their own lake or skate rink. Pretty much, Cassie, 100%. That's just the Canadian way. Z-Man, good morning. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, the one close to us pretty stuffed on weekends and on school breaks, so we'll see. Okay, so you guys have the same thing, but it's just too packed, eh? I would imagine a lot of the skate rinks out here is pretty packed, but usually when they're too busy, we just move on to the next one. That's what we would usually end up doing. There's so many parks, you can usually find one that's a little less packed. Okay, let me get more steel here. Actually, I should use steel on the back ones. This should be used to make the slightly more... Okay, let's go all the way down to the bottom and get more silver here. Perfect. More silver. All of the silver. A magnet. I have a few of those. Silver, silver, silver. Maybe white copper for this one. Okay, let me do more steel back here. All of this stuff goes really quick at some point. Oh, I'm trying to put some power into there. Thank you. 84 of these, and then we'll do more steel on this one. Perfect. Okay. Let me go get my scrap. Actually, all of these are more or less done. This one I grabbed a little bit more. Let me do this. Did I get some ceramic? I did. Okay. More energy there. Okay, everything's looking good. Got more aluminum here. Only one aluminum alloy plate. My goodness, that's not a lot. Let's go grab my... Actually, is the mission there yet? Ernest desires something. Oof. So it tells me that I needed to do something, but then it doesn't actually... Do I have a letter here? I do have letters. What do they have to tell me? So much mail. Dear Duo, I didn't see you at Trudy's dinner meeting last night. They said tomorrow! City Hall gave us a couple of big projects, the forest and the Outback, and the school. I had some time to analyze what we needed to do. The details are below. I went and there's nothing that happened. Oh, it said... She said the Blue Moon, not the City Hall. For the forest and the Eufaula Outback, I would like you to do the irrigation tower. Okay. Here are the 2 diagrams for the tower support and the tower container. Perfect. Okay. Let's do that. Here, let me even look. Can I even look at my red messages? From Trudy. The dinner will be provided by City Hall. Okay. Didn't I read the Blue Moon at some point? Please come to the Blue Moon Saloon tomorrow evening if you have time. But that's today. Are we day 4? Oh, we're day 4. God damn it. I missed the dinner. But I actually went, and there was nothing that happened, so that's so weird. Anyways, we need to make stuff. Let's do it. Irrigation tower. Let's do that. We have to make an irrigation. I need a steel frame. Perfect. 1 steel frame here. And we're gonna come over here. Now we need to make a couple of new things. The school clock. Okay. Why am I making a school clock? What's up? Oh. Give me 2 seconds. Teething troubles. Don't ever invite Duo to dinner, he will bail. Teething troubles, poor baby pear. It's rough cutting teeth, huh? It's messy. Okay, irrigation water tank. Let's make this. Neri, welcome in. How you doing? What is up? How do I get valves? How do I get valves, huh? It says I have 1 valve. But where do I have... How do I get more valves, huh? I have a lot of these ones, the pressure gauges, but I don't have very many valves. I think I have 1 more. Where's the valve here? Let's do 4 of these. Nothing. Okay. Where do I get... There's no pressure gauge. Transmission shaft. I think it'd be somewhere in these resources. Actually, you know what? It might be... It might be... in one of my... It might be in one of my boxes. Where's the valve? That means I haven't picked up a valve in a while. It's probably one of the... This guy. Outstanding... Oh, I make them. Intermediate work table, huh? Okay, I can literally just make valves. Okay. Well, we'll have a few of those. You never know when you're going to need them. Let's make the next one. The water tower. Neri, how you doing? Welcome in. Same here. I'm glad I didn't break the tip of my finger with the hammer yesterday. Hey, lovely. Neri, you slammed... What happened? Yeah, not far from our old apartment, there's a football field that they turned into an ice rink. Not exactly a rink, but it works. In winter, so it's pretty popular here too. Nice. That's cool. I get used to a lot through, though. The rinks get used as basketball courts in the summer or other ball games. 100% Kazzy. I'm just glad I didn't break anything. Seriously, eh? I mean, when I broke my arm when I was a kid, Misty, it's because I fell on ice skating and I broke my arm. it all depends on how you fall. Like, I fell backwards, like kind of slipped back like this, and I tried to catch myself and my arm just broke. So that's fun. That's fun. Okay. The new house have a nice garden in front, so we asked the guy to build it. New house, you guys moved, eh? Yo, Mind, welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Okay, so we built everything. It's time to talk to Zeke. So that mission's already done. See, this is what happens when we have all of the resources, and I don't need to actually do anything. Because I've done so much resource gathering, all we have to do is get through all of this. I'm doing good, Mind. I'm doing good. It's actually for a family of black cats that live on top of the neighbor's roof. You made a cat shelter really near. So weren't you moving a while ago? I thought you guys stopped afterwards and didn't kind of continue. So I'm curious. Mind, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I could have broke my hip yesterday. I'm fully aware. Thankfully, it's just a bad bruise.
Oh, hey. Are you here to help us do some planting?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm a bit nervous. I'm really not sure how well our algae will perform out here.
Not yet, but we're about to. Already putting internet there. So now we're going to move slowly with the cats, okay? We had some engineering issues and things were hella slow to be done. Okay, well, at least you're moving now. I thought you were moving far away, though. Like, far from, like, where your current house is? Just chilling, almost done with Ghostwire. How have you been enjoying it?
Even though it's all sand, there's still a difference between the soil here and those at the Little Woods. There are always unknown factors. Pa's right. Fighting against nature is a Sisyphean task.
Will the forest really stop sandstorms? Should we do more research? But we've got enough water from Portia, right?
I've quoted the amount of water used per tree at the Little Woods over time. It depends on Trudy's final budget, but I reckon it should be enough to support a sizable forest based on the current cost of portion water.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's an hour and 15 trip, not that far. I mean, 3 cities over. An hour and 15 is not that far, but it's far enough to try and move. Like, we moved 5 minutes away from our old place, 10 minutes, so it's like, it was very quick with the truck back and forth if we had to make multiple trips. For 115, I'd hesitate making so many trips. You'd want to try and do it, like, most of it all at once, right? Just because, like, the lack of easy back and forth. Like, it's not that far, but it's also not, like, an easy trip. Okay, should we do more research?
Leon and I have done several trips out here to measure the water table and the soil mineral levels. We've also brought back sand samples to the moisture farm and used our algae on them to pretty good results. So, there's not much more we can do other than a live test.
Will the forest really stop sandstorms?
I've read some very old records from the old world, even before the corrupted age, that told stories of how communities on the edge of encroaching deserts planted vegetation to reclaim the land. While they never talked about the technical details, they, do mention tangible changes to the local climate, including less sandstorms. Anyhow, Trudy, Meon, Don B, and Burgess have all been here preparing seeds, straws, and everything else we need. I can give you some if you have time. You can plant some yourself. Our goal for this experiment is to plant 100 trees. It'll be a good start, and we can get a lot of valuable data.
The guy we bought this place from had a 4.5-hour drive for his move. No thank you. My goodness. Also, Yakuza Kiwami 3 is so close. It is close. A lot of people are very excited for it. Oh my goodness, I have to plant a lot of seeds. Do I even have that many? I'm not sure. Okay, first up, we need to plant... Where the hell am I going? Where's my horse? Why is this bird following me? Okay, let's get out of here. I need to plant... Oh, I need to install the... I am in the wrong spot. Is that where I'm installing stuff? I have to go to the Outback. Oh boy. Okay. Was not expecting this. Let's take the travel. I need to go all the way over here. I'm very glad I have a station. He moved to the town. The brother lives in... Oh, wow, Misty. Okay, so wait, every time you go see your brother, you're taking a 4-hour trip? Damn. Every time you go see your brother, it's always a 4-hour trip. That's crazy. That is far. Like, going... If we're gonna go... Oh, what am I doing here? Yeah. If I'm taking a 4-hour trip, like we're headed to Toronto. Okay, so this is much different now. Okay, let's install this. Install. Both of them? God dang. Matt, welcome in. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Thanks for the help. It looks great.
It
You're
does.
gonna end up being one of the best builders of our generation, aren't ya?
Your longest move was 3,000 kilometers? Where the hell did you go? You mean 300 kilometers? 3,000, wrong number? You'd be not in Brazil anymore, Neri.
Anyway, if you want to also help us plant some trees, you can get some seeds from Zeke. Help yourself.
I'm good. I'm doing pretty good, Matt. What have you been up to this weekend? Water from Portia. Nice. Okay, now we need the plant. Arvio, what do you have to say?
I'm really going to miss him. He even gave me the recipe for his concealer and sunscreen. He said I can make them myself in the future. But I feel like it really means he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Okay, I need the plant stuff. So, planting. You cannot plant in this area. How do I plant the trees? How do I plant anything? I have to do it on this side. Okay. Okay, so I need the flax seeds. So, do I have to put biocrust? Is that what I'm doing here? Can't do that. Okay, so I need these. Okay, so I'm just planting this stuff, huh? Okay, that's it. That's all we're doing. We're just planting this. Oh, baby. Okay, I should probably just go forward. We're just gonna go up and down. No! That is... How do I remove this? Why? Why would you go in the middle? Unavailable? Can I not dig you up, man? So dumb. Okay, we're gonna have one. Is that even gonna still be 50? If I want to keep this even looking, we'll try and do a pattern. Hopefully this doesn't mess me up. We're gonna try and do the exact same thing so it doesn't look stupid. Because I don't want to have one right in the middle here that I can't remove. We're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna do 4 and then 1 and then 4 and then 1. And hopefully I'll still be able to do the 50. I don't know if that'll work. That's stupid. Can't believe I can't dig it up. That was an accident. And now it's gonna be turned into a that's gonna be turned into a design choice. It's not a bug, it's a feature now. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Unfortunately, it does not end up completely symmetrical, but I should have enough, provided I don't do the same thing on the other side, we should have enough room to actually finish this. Okay, let's try this again, where I do not mess this up this time. I can't believe it went to the middle. I was so annoying. Okay. Yo, man, planting 50 bushes takes all day. It makes perfect sense that this would take all day. At least it's symmetrical, at least. Oh my god, it's almost doing it again. Thank you. Perfect. Let's just keep going. Hopefully I have enough room. I don't know how many is going on each of these. If I can do 15 on both, we should be fine. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I should have literally just enough room to do all of these. Just enough room. Matt, what have you been up to with your weekends? Anything fun? So 85. Whoa, maybe a bit bigger. Moving between regions is rough. Seriously, can you remove that one? No, apparently I can't. So yeah, Neri, that's very far. But I mean, like, they're bushes. They're black saxool, whatever the hell that is. I don't even know. Do I even have? I don't actually. Maybe I don't. Maybe I need to plant 50. Oh no, it's not enough. I have 2 more seeds. How do I remove you? I don't think I can remove it. So much planting? Yeah, but I don't. How do I remove the bush? I don't have enough. Can I plant it on the other ones? Damn. Okay, so then how do I remove you? Oh, maybe I cut you down? Nope, that does not work either. Are you planting dead bushes? They're not dead. We're just in a desert. So can I just not move you? Root out plant. Why can't I root you out? Unavailable. Unavailable, but I need to. I don't have enough room to plant all 50. I need to remove you. Why won't you let me? There's gotta be a way to remove it. Like, that's stupid. I can't pick up the plot of land. Maybe I could put more bowel crust. Oh, I can put more bowel crust. Okay, thank God. You wanna know what? Just to make this symmetrical, I'm gonna plant the last two at the end. I'm gonna plant the last two at the end. I can put more bowel crust. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. I just put more, and now it's completely symmetrical. Fantastic, we're good. Golden, all done. The green wall is done. There you go. So I can't root it out, but I can plant more, so that's good. That worked out. Exit here. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here. Perfect. Perfect. Essie, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. You've been chilling mostly, Matt. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. You slept in so late? Essie, you slept in. That's good. We slept in yesterday. We got up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Although, unfortunately, Baby Pear woke up around 4 in the morning. That's why he stayed asleep till about 8 o'clock yesterday. So that wasn't too bad. We got some good sleep. This morning, he got up prior to that. So not nearly as much sleep today as yesterday, but not too bad. Essie, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. I need to do one more thing. One more thing, and then we got to go home. I'm doing well. My son was up at 4 too. And my husband ended up getting up with him, and I was able to get some more sleep. I usually do the overnights nowadays, but he hasn't been getting up too often. Like, I would say 4 out of the 7 days this week, he actually slept through the entire evening. He actually slept the night. 7 to 7. 7 to 7. Very exciting. How do I install this? It's on the other side. Here we go. Oh, they're building a school. Interesting. My son is 4 years old. It's still happening randomly, yeah. So it never goes away, eh? I remember being a kid, waking up in the middle of the night and going to my parents' room to kind of... We never slept in their bed with them.
We'll install it when the building's complete. With all the support we're getting, my team will bang this out in no time flat.
They had a love seat in their bedroom that they allowed us to sleep on. Hate to break it to you, I know, right? It never ends. Do you only have the one kid, Essie, or do you have more?
I'm looking forward to it. And I'm sorry about the low budget. Too much went into fixing the town after the Duvos occupation. Even though the Alliance agreed to help some, we still need to cover the upfront cost.
It's okay. Even though we're going with the super economical plan, the school will still be safe, comfortable, and fine-tuned for children. Shame we had to throw out the original plan, though.
Original plan? Well, just out of curiosity, can we see it?
I'm literally just trying to grind to beat the story, Matt. I still have about 20, a little, like the low 20s, 22 missions left. I'm just trying to get through the story missions to see what happens in the actual story, because I'm practically done the plat. I don't have much left to do.
Well, gosh, do we have time? I have it right here. Sure, why not?
Wow, this looks great. It's even better than when we had a tall sky. Why aren't we going with this one? Was budget really the only reason?
Yeah, I know Trudy's been racking her brain about how to come up with more money. But with the reforestation plan also taking up a chunk, we just don't have enough.
The budget's always the rough part, huh?
You win some, you lose some. I think just having a school is a good start. We can consider upgrading when we get more people moving here. Now, let's wrap things up.
I said,
I think Man has something to say.
I do, thank you. Mayor Trudy, Heidi! In order to promote the betterment of our town through education, which I consider the most valuable investment there is, I hereby pledge to donate a sum of 500,000 goals.
Oh, the bonus she got.
What?
The bonus she got. She's giving it all to the town.
500,000?
Girl, the heck you get that kind of money? I know builders are well off, but still.
Oh, you guys didn't know? Turns out Yen had just been pocketing most of my income all this time. In the end, I got a huge settlement from the Commerce Guild. I've kind of just been sitting on the money for a while, and I never wanted to use it for anything. Until now.
That Yan.
What a
With
dick.
this kind of funding, we can
He's
afford
such an
Heidi's
asshole.
original design and then some, right?
Mian, we are very grateful, but this is a lot. Maybe you should take some time to think this over.
No takebacks, man. Money belongs to the city now. How much does the nicer school
Certainly
cost?
not 500,000. I mean, that is seriously a lot of money.
Well, if the money is more than enough, then use the rest for something else. Maybe you can build a university here?
Sandrock
Roxanne,
you? My Roxanne you. Not Sandrock, Roxanne you. My god.
Hang on. Let's all just cool our jets for a minute. All right?
Keep it right, Matt?
Mian, you've worked so hard for what you
Who
earned,
turns away money?
and it was almost taken from you. I just think it's wrong for us to accept so much from you.
Huh? What do you mean? You won't accept my donation?
I just...
Trudy, if you don't take it, I'll just anonymously stuff it into City Hall's mailbox.
Heidi, how about this? How much would you need to carry out your original plan? Please, make a budget plan for me. Mian, on behalf of Sandrock City Hall, I officially accept your donation to the construction of a new school. We will only accept the budgeted amount and not a goal more. Furthermore, we'll do a breakdown of cost to make sure everything is accounted for. Heidi, Mian, do you accept?
No problem.
We truly thank you, Mian.
Great. Now that that's settled, I think we're going to need lots of new raw materials and assets. Builders, when I get everything planned out, I'll post them on the commission board. Be sure to keep a close eye on the board. I'm counting on you.
Perfect. Okay, so we need more commissions. We got some rewards there. School sign. Do I even have to... do I have to take those books, or do they automatically just go into my... I think they automatically go into my stuff. Okay, let's go home. 3 hours later, I have 1 space helmet. Andy, wow. Just the... You've only finished the space helmet? You still have the rest of the body to do. Holy crap. Are you at least enjoying it? This is the first time you're doing like a metal model, Andy. Yeah, we should literally just keep the money, right, Matt? She wants to give it to us, but it makes a lot more sense just to take what they need and not the entire $500,000. Although it was kind of strange that they gave her all the money. Another night out. Venti, what else is there here? Isn't this the same thing? I don't know, that's weird. Anyways. So models are so cool, but so small, yeah. Sapphire, have you ever done any of those? It's so tiny, it's hard to work with. Those big, meaty hands. Okay, so we got some alloy oil there. Ceramic here. Got some composite fiber. Perfect. Okay, nothing else for me to do. Let's go to bed. My god, how did it become so late? Planting all those damn bushes takes some time. Nancy, what do you got planned for your Sunday now that you're up and awake? That's what she said, right? Matt, so you said you were working on... Well, you did all of the Crash games. You might have been working on the 4th one. The time trials are definitely tricky, but if you stick with it, I'm sure you can get it. It's just mastering the triple spin. You just gotta master that triple spin. Okay, so are we actually doing anything here? Another night out. I'm not doing that. We have no main mission, so I'm assuming something's going to come up at some point. We can look at the message boards at least. Maybe we can spot something. Katori wants me to do something. Venti wants something, and there's something at the outpost. Okay, something at the city hall. Let's go look at that. I've done Metal Earth, Halo, Warthog a long time ago. Really? That's cool. I didn't know you're a big Halo fan, Sapphire. You're hanging out with the family and then a diamond painting stream later. Nice. What have you been... Are you part of the D-Pal, Sal? What is all this stuff? A working desk. Organic sheet ceramic. Limestone. I don't think I need any of this stuff. None of this looks overly important. Is any of this actually for the city? Simple wooden chair. This would probably end up being for... I need 3 of those. That would probably be for the school. Improve the learning environment. I guess a desk for the teacher. Learning environment. What's this for? Building a school takes a lot of material. Okay, sure, why not? Can I even... Oh, these are all part of the school facility that are not even considered commissions. Limestone brick. Acacia wood plants. All right, iron latch. My goodness. Okay, all of those, and this one too. Boom. Okay. All of the stuff for the school. We've done everything. The school facility. Oof. That's a lot of shit. I'm just a participant. I'm doing Ocean Eyes by Margaret Morales. I am just a participant. Well, yeah, I mean, you're a part of it. What is going on here? Already have a mission? Something's already done? I already have some of this finished, apparently.
Hey there.
Where is Katori? Apparently this is where she lives. She's up in here. Is she still... Oh, wow, she's still in bed. It's 8 in the morning and you're getting up now? Come on. Hi. Okay, so we have some stuff done. I already have the 30. Okay, we have plenty of those. That's 1. That's 2.
Thank you.
Apparently I had 30 iron latches. Or I had... okay, I only needed to give them 7. School facility, we had...
Thanks.
8 of those, now 3. Okay, perfect. That's all of those. We're done with that. I still have more stuff to do, but at least we have a couple of those done already. That's a pretty one. Very popular. I'm loving working on the Kraken. So many blue drills. So I did finally finish that, the one I would have been working on for Baby Pear. I still need to frame it, though. What's over here? Burning daylight, as my pop would say. There's a lot of beige in mine, but it's so pretty. You gotta post it in the Discord. I don't know if you ever joined Essie, but we've got a great crafting area. Bun in the oven, huh? Pretty crazy. Seems like you guys' wedding was only yesterday. Oh shit, she's pregnant. Kind of makes me feel like everyone else is progressing in life while I stay exactly the same. Yeah, man, life will pass you by if you let it. That's why I always take things slow. I'm just so happy for the two of you. Everything you wished for, it's all coming true. Yeah, pretty much. I think y'all are doing it at the perfect time too. Finally, things are looking up for Sandrock. How's Danby holding up? She's good. I'm trying to like take care of all the chores and stuff so she can just chill at home. But you know, it's Dan, so of course she's always looking for excuses to be on her feet. She's been going to the clinic for advice a lot. That's been good for her peace of mind. Singing to the baby, sing like nursery songs. I don't know if that helps, but I'm sure it can't hurt.
Ooh.
Shoot. Well, take it from an old pro. You tell that girl to relax. What should I say? You're having a baby. Congrats. Hey, thanks, duo. Chill of you to say. Guys, that reminds me. Dan and I wanted to give out gifts to everyone, you know? Share the joy. And you guys, like, make living here better for all of us. So yeah, a token of our appreciation. Thank you kindly, Mr. Ryan, and congratulations again. Whoa, free milk. Nice. See you next time. Yeah. Thank you, Ryan. That's very sweet of you. Call us if you need us. Okay, Duo, I don't want to take up any more of your time. Besides, I have a mission today, too. Danby trusted me to set forth on a noble journey to buy the stairs to pick up 20 bottles of milk and 5 blankets. Or was it 5 bottles of milk and 20 blankets? What would she want that many blankets for? And is that enough milk? Maybe she meant cases of milk? Hey, you gotta help me. I think I'm gonna fail my quest, Duo. Dang it, I'm not even a parent yet, and I'm already chewing things up. What's Dan gonna think? You okay, Ryan? I'm sure you'll figure it out. Bye. My god. What do they have to do over here? Discord? Yeah, sorry. That's my bad.
Elsie,
I think because I was trying to stop bots from being able to do that. I think you need to be a VIP or like a sub or something. There you go. It does work. My apologies.
Oh, great timing.
Because randomly I'd be off street and some random user that doesn't follow pops into the chat. I'm not even live and just hits Discord, and then I get a bunch of bots and it's awful. Baby Pear is very disgruntled.
We were just discussing Logan's proposal to defend Sandrock against any monsters. We might need your help for that.
So, Truth, I reckon you're gonna support us on this?
Yes, I thought it over. Now that you're back, and we're getting more and more people into town, I think we'll need a monster hunter's watchful eye protecting our town again. Can I see your plan?
Yeah, he's cutting teeth. It is rough for his face.
Of course, Trudy.
I'm sure he's in a lot of pain.
We've been talking it over, and
poor buddy.
I reckon we got a real good plan. He was thinking real hard about what everyone said at the development meeting.
Elsie, you want to show her the plan?
Right on. Here you go, Trudy. We got this written up. Outlines, everything.
Thank you. Can you walk me through it?
Well, basically rebuild the Monster Hunter outpost.
Howlett's old outpost? Out in the desert?
Sure.
That's right. I went and checked it out the other day, and it's looking real run down. I reckon with a little bit of spit and polish, we can get that place working for us again. I know it's gonna cost a bit of money, but...
Let me worry about the money, Logan. We have enough budget. Just let me know what you
Yeah,
have
we have
planned.
enough budget after $500,000 donation.
Well, I can operate from that outpost like my pa did. It's facing the northern Eufaula. So I'll see any monsters coming at us from that direction leagues away. If we had that outpost manned, we never would have had the Giegler attacks. Now, if I get something I can't handle, I can call the Civil Corps for backup.
I'll be helping out as well. If I can get the monsters to leave us alone without having a fight, so much the better.
Sounds like a feasible plan.
We'll be needing some materials to rebuild the structure. I'm hoping the builder can help with that. I can secure the other supplies from around town.
It seems like you've thought this through. I think it's a sensible idea. Go for it.
Perfect.
Really? Yeah! You're the best, Mayor Trudy.
Would you be able to lend a hand and fix the outpost?
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, I'll discuss it with Commissioner Way anyway. Let him know you're taking the commission.
Thank you.
I think
All
this is
we
a side
need are
quest,
some
but we'll do it.
materials. Here's a list. Once you have them, just stick them on site.
Wait up a sec.
What's up, Logan?
Hey, how do I put this? Thank you for taking your time to help with this outpost. It's for Sandrock's safety, but that outpost is also real important to me. I used to work there with my pa.
So, Essie, you only have the one 4-year-old, or do you have more than one kid?
Anyway, I'm in your debt. I appreciate it.
Perfect. The outpost. New mission. I still have to finish all the stuff for the school. We still have to finish all the stuff for the school. That's a bunch of commissions. I'm glad we looked at the board, because it didn't really look like it was going to give me the mission until I looked for it. And that is definitely, yeah, that's, oh no, that is not even a main mission. It is a commission in progress, but it's part of something? I don't know. I've got a 6-year-old as well, and my baby making factory is closed. That is fair. 2 kids feels like enough. Yo, Outlaw, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Are you a big Sandrock fan? It's a really cool game. Love the quality of life improvements compared to Portia. Portia was really awesome as well, though. It was a fun town to exist in. I'm about almost 100 hours into this. We're trying to steamroll these story missions, though. I really want to find out what happens. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday, good weekend. Played a little bit of Dwarf Romantic, the board game, the other day. That was fun. I need simple wooden chairs. Simple wooden chairs I need to get from the Commerce Guild. And this one, we make one. I need 4 of these? You can make 4. I only need 1 for the mission. Okay. But I need 2 simple wooden chairs. Let's go get that commission. Doing pretty good. I haven't played it, but it seems fun. It's really awesome. It's super addictive. Like, you're at this point right now, I have all of the resources I need, but gathering the resources, creating slightly more complex resources with the base ones, and then kind of putting them together to make complex objects is really cool. It is very addictive. What are we making here? I know I can hand in. I should probably just get every single. Oh my god, these are very expensive. I should probably get every single one of these because I need to make them. Okay, I have a lot of money, so that's not too bad. Because I know I can hand in some of this stuff as museum things, and I need to make a bunch of that in order to what's it called, finish off the museum to get my points. Here, I need this guy. Simple wooden chair. Okay, perfect. What kind of games do you like to play, Outlaw? It kind of has that it kind of has a survival game feel with the way that it does the resource gathering. At the same time, it doesn't have any of the resource, the survival game mechanics. Like, you don't have to worry about eating or drinking water, or like having to worry about just surviving, that sort of stuff. I needed to make, already owned formation. So I made all 3 of them. Perfect. Okay. Although I should probably, I need to make, what do I not have enough? The bronze pipes? No, I have 8 of those. I only have 1 of these now. Let's make some of those. Make another couple of copper bars. Why not? I have tons of copper anyways. Although I'm running low on copper, maybe we make some more copper. Granite tiles. I don't have a lot of those. Okay. I just want copper. I still have 124. That feels like a lot. Bronze, maybe? No, I have 200 bronze. Perfect. Okay. Currently, I'm playing ESO on the PlayStation. Damn, are you a trophy hunter? Or are you trying to get that 100%? Because that is a savage one. But good luck. I haven't played an MMO in a long while. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day. I played a lot of EverQuest also. I've tried a bunch of them like Secret World, Lone Star. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2, City of Heroes. I never tried ESO though. I did play an extensive amount of Skyrim though. What are we doing over here? There's a mission. Am I handing this in to her? Why is she at the game place? I thought I was going to Heidi, not Katori. Oh, Heidi is here. She's just chilling. She always has to punch that school facility. Let's hand it in. So we got chairs. The kids will love them. Okay, and then we hand in the desk, and then everything's done. Perfect. Amazing. Not yet. I wanted to get into trophy hunting, but currently only have 1 plat, and that's the Astrobot that comes with the PlayStation. Yo, that game is fantastic. If you were going to plat any of those games, that was a good one, for sure. Have you tried, did you pick up the Astrobot, the new one? Because you did Astro's Playroom or something like that, I think it was called. The Astrobot game is really good. Okay, was that? So I finished that. I wish it would show me what I've never made before. Did I do the guitarist? I think I did. The Tin Frog, apparently. Coral Horn. I don't know if I did that one before. Okay. Can I hand these in? That one's new. That one's new. Pagoda? Okay, so it must have been a medium one then. Mid-sized. Okay, so let me storage this. I got this bad boy. Display. Oh. See, it says this is new, but apparently I've already donated it before. And I've already donated that, and apparently the frog must be a small one. Ah, there's the frog. Display. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. Perfect. Tori, what do you want?
Hey.
What does Katori want?
You
got a moment? Oh.
Wouldn't mind a quick chat. You remember the development proposal Dana Trudy did a while back? She asked me again recently if I had any new ideas since things are looking up. You know me. I'm always full of ideas.
Yes, you are.
Look, we got the game center and museum upgraded, and they're doing really well. The sand running's doing decent as well. All thanks to you guys' investment and help.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, I'm honored that the mayor now sees me as an integral part of Sandrock's development.
Does she?
But
it's about your son, huh? Outlaw. I mean, everyone starts somewhere. My first plat was a long time ago on the PS3. I got the first Uncharted game. Did you just recently pick up a PS5 or what? What happened to your can-do attitude?
I'm just at a point where I'm looking at the opportunity cost and thinking maybe this is enough for me. What I have in mind for what comes next is a giant leap that I'm unsure that I should take.
You were supposed to make pancakes today, but just discovered we're out of milk. So pizza again? We had pizza as well, Misty. It was delicious.
You know, I never told you this before, but I tried to open a small business in Atara before.
Mm-hmm.
My then husband didn't like it one bit. A man should provide for the family,
wow.
he said. Even though he was terrible at it and wasted it all on leisure.
That's awful. What a bastard.
So, I divorced him.
Smart.
Then came out
Smart.
here looking to prove him wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I might have been a bit... No, totally naive when it came to my expectations versus reality. That I'll show him attitude only lasted until the first time I had to pay interest on the loan. The time here in Sandrock really took a lot out of me.
Mm-hmm.
My son Alu, he's a teenager now. I thought I would take some handouts from Sandrock and make a profitable business out of it, and then give him the perfect life. But the reality is, my career is keeping me away from him.
Yeah.
I always had this dream, this idea of a beautiful entertainment complex I call Katori World. But now that I've had actual entrepreneurial experience, I know how hard that'll be. And now it's a wrestling contest between my dream and my baby. It's hard. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Yes, you are.
I'm proud of how far I've gotten, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead. Just talk to your family.
I really should. I've been trying to be the one that does it all, but that's just like what my husband did. Anyway, I think I need to figure this one out between myself and my family. But I really needed to get that off my chest.
Uh-huh.
Thanks for hearing me out.
Sure. You're welcome. Okay, now I've had a PS5 since launch, but bounced around between gaming, PC, Xbox, and now probably just going to stick with the PlayStation ecosystem. It's easier to just sit and play than PC, plus I get distracted on PC, I hear that. Although I did upgrade to the Pro not too long ago. Okay, so you're playing ESO now. Did you pick up any other PlayStation games? It's Sunday, so not many options to pick from at the little open grocery store. We had hot dogs yesterday. Okay, what we're doing for dinner tonight, I think we got this stuff from Costco. It's like tempura shrimp, and we have leftover mashed potatoes I made the other day. So we're probably just gonna do that for dinner. We have some pork that's defrosting right now, and we're gonna try and make this pork gumbo that's in a Looney Spoons recipe book. So we haven't made that before. We just have to go buy some zucchini, but we're probably not gonna buy it today because it's too cold outside. We don't want to leave the house. But yeah, tomorrow gumbo. Tonight, we're just going to do something quick and easy to put into the oven. And pizza is a nice and easy one, Misty. You can always do, what, macaroni and cheese? Why not? Something easy. We always put, like, a little bit of, like, we open up a can of tuna and throw it into the mac and cheese. That's so good. It's so delicious, yeah. And then what else are we going to do? The gumbo will probably last us a couple meals, but then we have to figure out what we're gonna cook like Wednesday. Why is it always like the one thing of life that never seems to end is just constantly figuring out what to eat during the week? Meal prepping is such a pain in the butt. Mainly playing ESO now, but gonna look into playing some other single-player RPGs soon. What kind of RPGs are you into? I started playing, we're playing Doom and Destiny during the week. Doom and Destiny is like a RPG maker game, but it's kind of like a parody satire. It's really funny. Absolutely ridiculous writing. Mac and cheese could work too. We don't eat tuna. Okay, I mean, you can mix something else into that. If you still have some hot dogs left over, you can do the old make some hot dogs and chop them up and pop them in the mac and cheese. That's always delicious. Sliced hot dogs might start up the Kingdom Hearts series. Oh shit, or some Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts is always a lot of fun. I haven't played one in a long while, but I played every single one of them leading up to the third one releasing. It was a lot of fun. Spag bowl. A spag bowl. You're having a spaghetti bowl, Matt. Okay, let's ride 'em, cowboy, all the way over here. We could also eat more cake. We got leftovers from sister-in-law earlier today. What kind of cake? I hear cake and I awake? What kind of cake would you be eating? What kind of cake is it, Misty? Kingdom Hearts is fun. I do love me a good Final Fantasy. It's been a while since we did Final Fantasy VII a couple of years ago. Final Fantasy VII, the original. I never actually played the original back in the day because I... oh, the trees are back. Because I don't know. I played a lot of other JRPGs, and for whatever reason, I just avoided Final Fantasy VII because everyone just talked about it too much. And I was a hipster kid. I was like, fuck this. There's other RPGs that I could play that are cool. And like everyone just overhyped it. It was a really good game. I liked it a lot, but I just never played it back when I was a kid. The other thing with that is that we did a kind of a Final Fantasy VII sandwich. I played Remake first, just to see how it is, considering I never really played the story for the original. And then we played the entire original before going back to finish off the hard mode for it. Anyways, guys, we do have an ad coming up. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So I appreciate your understanding with that, and thank you for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go take a quick break, go to the washroom, get a snack. All right, we're back. So you have chocolate cake and carrot cake. Ooh. Carrot cake's pretty delicious. I haven't had any in a while. Have you ever had a carrot cake shot? That stuff is delicious also. I just love this little realization from placing the bomb. Yeah, that is a good Stardew clip for sure. Oh, we got more ceramic scrap. That's good. Andy, you're not a big chocolate cake person. I much prefer a vanilla cake as well. I'm not like huge on chocolate. Like I'll eat it, but yeah, there's better cake. Like cheesecake. Cheesecake is peak. No, I have not. I just love the slow. No, you have not. What's a carrot cake shot? A carrot cake shot. It literally tastes like a carrot cake. I can't remember what's in it. I think Goldschlager and something else, but it literally tastes like you're eating a carrot cake. It's crazy. Look it up. I can't remember exactly what's in it, but I'm pretty sure peppermint. Sorry. Yeah, no, the cinnamon schnapps. So Fireball and or Goldschlager, something like that. But there's a couple of other things. In any case, it's very strange how it tastes exactly like. It tastes exactly like a carrot cake. I don't know how you make an alcoholic shot taste exactly like it. 1 ounce butterscotch snaps. That's it. Butterscotch. 1 ounce coffee liqueur, 1 ounce Irish cream, 1 ounce cinnamon. Oh no, it was the cinnamon also. Butterscotch, cinnamon, coffee liqueur, and Irish cream. Yeah, it's a big mix, but it tastes so much like carrot cake. It doesn't even make sense. I'm surprised the coffee liqueur, to be honest. In any case, next time you're at a bar, Misty, ask for one, or even you, Andy. Try it out. It's not bad. It's pretty delicious. Okay, Venti always wanted to hang out, but that's fine. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like hanging out with her, but I don't know why she keeps wanting to hang out with me. I feel like it's just late night harvesting, but does anything even come from that at all? Oh, it looks like there might be a sandstorm tomorrow. There's not that much water in there. It's fine. Let me harvest this stuff. There you go. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Let's go to sleep, and we'll see what tomorrow brings. Outlaw, if you start playing the Kingdom Hearts games, do you think you'd actually trophy hunt them? You said you wanted to get into it. The Kingdom Hearts games are actually pretty brutal. They'd be very nice completions if you get them done. The third one's actually the only platinum I have for the Kingdom Hearts games. I've played all of them, but I basically started trophy hunting when I started more hardcore trophy hunting with the third one. It's a lot more straightforward than some of the older ones. What do we got from Grace? It's crazy how fast Sandrock has been developing since you arrived. I finished my report yesterday on my archaeological placement. It's like a final period in my time at Sandrock. Kind of surreal. I had always pictured me doing a big celebration after the mission was over. Instead, I just went home and slept. My upstairs neighbors were really noisy last night, but I slept through what I can. Only guess was a parade up there. I was just that tired. I guess it's kind of nice having a noisy neighbors, though. Makes me feel a little less alone. My goodness. They were banging. A bar in this climate, so expensive. That's very true. It's very true. I don't know the last time I actually went to a bar. Possibly. It seems like I always pick hard ones to go for first. When I first thought about getting into it, I picked up Armored Core 6, and then I got afraid. Armored Core 6 is sick. I actually got the plat for that game. It was a lot of fun. It is, it's not as hard as you probably think. It definitely is, well, from soft difficulty. The game's not easy, and you have to do like 3 playthroughs for it, but with good builds, you can find some pretty good builds online and stuff like that. You can easily get through. The S ranks, some of the earlier missions are actually like you have to use very specific mechs and you can't just make your own. Those S ranks are probably the hardest ones because you're forced to use something you're not used to, and the times for it are pretty tight. But for the most part, they were good. They were really good. If you didn't get the plan for it, I'd go back. I'd implore you to go back. You can always check out I have a YouTube VOD channel. I have the entire 100% up for Armored Core 6 if you want to go through that. It wasn't too bad. I liked it a lot. It was a lot of fun. I used to play Armored Core back in the day, though. Okay, what's this? So we have... You want this bad boy, huh? An industrial grinding table. Okay, everything else is whatever. We just have a very specific commission there. Do I need anything here? 3 tea leaves. I don't need anything else. We'll just do that. Check it out. I think if you do exclamation point YouTube, you get links to that. I also have like a trophy hunting video out for Bubble Bobble. I'm working on one for Baby Steps right now, but it is slow going. So I don't even have any new missions. We're basically just waiting. I've done all of... Oh, did I not do these ones? I thought I did. Let's get all of these up. I have to make 3 of those. Oh my goodness. And what was that other mission? The Outpost. I have almost everything you need. Okay. Let me just finish out the school stuff. Thank you. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Those are the 2 different channels. Okay, so head on over here. I need to make a lime. I have plenty of limestone. I need limestone brick. Oh, industrial farm. I can do that. That's fine. Limestone brick. I do not have enough. 13. Where do I get the limestone for this? In the quarry. They're just out. Where the hell am I getting limestone? I don't remember ever really finding limestone. I don't know if there's any other place I can do it. I can make a few more of these, but then I'm basically out of that. Okay, that'll be easy. Oh, but I have to... Okay, we're making limestone bricks. That's fine. Then we have to make the planks. Oh, I was already making planks. Perfect. Fantastic. Let me make some more planks. We have plenty of wood. We'll make 10 here. Maybe we'll make another... I don't want to waste all of my wood. We'll make another 3 here. Why not? Okay, that'll be enough of there. We have the planks. I don't have the bricks. Those are getting built. So let's go hand in some of this stuff. Let me grab my horse and we'll go hand in that stuff. Okay, perfect. Up over here. Let's head all the way over there. It's not very far. What's over there? It's still like a random here. What happens if I just go there? Because I have no clue what the hell is happening here. They just keep saying that there's like a mission. But I'm not sure why. See, it's not here though. It must be at the bottom, or maybe it's... I'm very confused. Let me go around. Like, there's something going on here, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just on the other side of the wall if I go through this one. Okay, I open through here. See, it's not here either. Maybe it's down there? I'm so very confused. Random enemies that I'm going to ignore. Is there anything over here? Oh, there is something here. What is this? What is this? There's like a random cave? Is this actually the mission, though? Mysterious necklace. Okay. On the back is engraved in final letters, "A light in the dark will always guide you home. Return to your blacksmith to mend your armor and your hearts." Blacksmith, maybe Hugo would know something about this. Okay, there you go. That was very weird. Okay. I'm not even... Okay, so that was actually what that was. I don't remember there ever being a cave here. When I came here last time, there's like a dungeon that's like much further along in that building right at the center here, from what I remember, but that has been like probably 60 hours of Sandrock ago. Very weird. I don't know why that just existed there. Okay, well, we can go give that to Hugo. Is my brick ready yet? I don't think so. Was I making 2 of these? Okay, but that's not enough. We need 7, so we'll go do that in a second. I can go hand in... What else do I have here? Go talk to Hugo and do the outpost. Okay, let's... Apparently I have everything for the outpost, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, no, I do. Okay. Okay, so let's talk to Hugo. He's right over here, and then we'll take the... We'll take the carts over to fix off the outpost for Logan over there. What's Hugo have to say about this necklace? So what's you got? What's that you've got there? Yeah, I recognize the symbol. It's... I mean, no, this can't be real, can it? What's the story? Lots of folks could tell you about the Knights of the Age of Darkness, but not so many could tell you what made them so strong. When the Day of Calamity happened and people were forced underground, it's not like everybody forgot everything immediately. there were still a few folks who knew how to make old world tech. Yo, Patty, welcome in. How you doing? The hunt is going. We're trying to beat the story. I'm just waiting for story missions to actually exist.
Yeah.
Those that did, well, they were called blacksmiths, same as today. While little records remain of the time suggest that only a few blacksmiths existed and many of their secrets died with them. I took up an interest in the subject when I first learned when I was first learning the trade. And well, this necklace, the signature symbol, belongs to perhaps the most skilled of them all, a man by the name of Sin. If you found this, there's a good chance there's more where it came from. Then again, maybe it was just forged by a fan like me. Why don't we take it over to Chi? See if he can date the metal. Sure, let's go. Patty, how you doing today? What have you been up to with your weekend? It's nice to see ya. Mr. Hugo, have you come to take me up on my offer of adding rocket technology to all your weapons? I told you you'd be back. Not as of yet. Had a question on a separate matter. I see. You're here as well. Duo, please come in. Both of you, make yourselves at home, but imagine that your home is a place where you don't touch anything. Was wondering if you could give us an estimate on how old this pendant is. Appears to be some sort of metal. Traces of organic material. I'll have that done for you faster than you can say. Radiocarbon dating, which by no coincidence is the method by which I will be dating this object. Let's see. A rather interesting find. Roughly 397 and 6 months old. Will give you required a more precise estimate. That's a long time. That'll do. Sure enough, it's the real deal, or a very convincing fake. I'm actually somewhat familiar with these kinds of devices, as it were. Just add a shred of Power Stone and a beacon. Often Age of Darkness travelers would use this type of technology to traverse the tunnels, mark areas of importance. Where was this excavated exactly? Down near Paradise Lost. That's right, isn't it, Duo? I see. Well, Duo, I would highly recommend that you visit the area where you found this beacon. Now that it's been activated, it may lead you to an even more valuable discovery. Sure. Splendid. Duo, there's a good chance that this thing leads to the kind of discovery of a lot of light-fearing Sandrockers, including myself, wouldn't exactly be keen on. If you find powerful tech, we need to report it to the mayor right away. You could also not. Huh? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we? Guess so. You're the only one in this room who can handle a dive in the ruins. Duo, so looks like it's your call. I'm gonna get back to it. Good luck, Duo. Remember, laws only exist to impede science. Yo, Timmy, you want the hot seat? The hot seat today is, what is your guilty pleasure? Timmy, welcome and good morning. My achievement hunting was Cult of the Lamb yesterday. You managed. Nice. What else have you been hunting lately? I'm supposed to be playing Cult of the Lamb at some point, whenever I find the time to do it. I'm in a really bad financial situation, so today I'm just applying for part-times. Oh shit, Patty. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, part-time, the job market right now is pretty atrocious, so hopefully you can find something sometime in the near future. Watching Nancy Drew playthroughs? Oh, Andy, is that your guilty pleasure? Good old Aaron's always got you covered, eh? Is that enough? I don't think so. Okay, so I have 7 of those. I need 2 more, and I need to make this guy. Manganese gears. Where are the gears, though? Not here. The gears are probably on the other one. I got all Woolhaven DLCs, so I did a full playthrough. Timmy, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. This is using all of my manganese bars, so I should probably make more of those. With these 2. Limestone. Down here, 57. Okay, let's just make more over here. Timmy, hopefully you're having a good weekend. Are you watching the Super Bowl later? I was wondering before, it's like, what exactly, like, pregame is like all day. What are they doing for the pregame? How do they have enough content to last pre-gaming all day? It makes 0 sense. I think my guilty pleasure is more widely accepted these days, but it's reading Calvin and Hobbes and Archie comics. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I used to read Archie comics all of the time. My mom had a huge collection when we were growing up, and she still has a lot of those Archie comics way from like back in the 70s and 60s and stuff. I'm literally just waiting for these to finish so I can go hand in a bunch of shit. Also waiting for gears, but I guess I can put this in. We need to make 3 of these. I guess I should wait for the gears. I need 5 more gears, and then we can basically make 3 of them all together. So who's watching the Super Bowl later? Anyone doing some big Super Bowl parties? A lot of cooking? Having a lot of people over? Get those nachos, wings. My mom tells me the only way I would try to learn to read was if it was a comic. A lot of kids are like that. It helps having a visual medium like that. Like my niece and the boys, like my nephews, they really enjoy reading graphic novels. There's nothing necessarily wrong with that as long as they're reading. I used to read in video games. I loved a good RPG. I loved a good RPG. Here you go, Heidi.
Thank you.
Perfect. Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect. No problem. Okay, school's done. School's done. No more school commissions. It's on way to late for me these days. It's on way too late for you these days. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you'll catch the highlights later. What else do we have to do? I need to... Right, so I need to go all the way down there to do his outpost. And I still have Venti. I still have to go back there. Okay, let's go up. So they got a paper subscription so I could have the comic page. Nice. I usually only watch until maybe halftime and then I play video games. Okay. If I cared about one of the teams, I'd watch. And it's what you guys said, the Patriots and some other random ass team. Okay, so I need to go all the way out here. I guess this is the closest one. Seattle. Seattle Seahawks, huh? Who is the favorite? And so you still read comics now, eh, Timmy? I like a good graphic novel. I have a few of them. I was never really... Like, I read a lot of Archie comics, but I was never really into, like, superhero comics or anything like that. I had a lot of Star Wars comics when Disney bought it, and they started making their own... They started handling all of the comic books.
I knew we could count on you.
Since everything was basically canonical, it was very interesting. Yep, got them tucked away in my bedside drawer. Nice.
Well, I'm getting everything in order. Once the place is rocking again, I'll have you over for a little housewarming party, all right?
Sure. Next time I'm at my mom's place, I should take a picture of all of the comics she has. Okay, that's done. Outpost mission updated. Okay, so... wait for Logan, of course. Always waiting. I don't know when the hell the next mission is gonna show up. I'm not sure what my guilty pleasure is. I kind of own up to the things I like these days, so we figured it out. Queen was like, my guilty pleasure is buying games that I never play. I'm like, okay, well, a lot of people suffer with that, buying books they never read, buying craft supplies they never use. Those are guilty pleasures, because buying stuff and using things are two completely different things. And I do feel guilty about a lot of the games I own that I've never played, but at the same time, I still do it. The whole album I sent you? Oh, so many feet pics, Andy. Why are they just walking down the train tracks? That seems very... I mean, I'm doing it too, but it seems more dangerous to do it on foot. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay, these are my limestone bricks. Not that I need them anymore. We have all of these magnesias. Do I have my 5 gears? Are you guys ready? They are ready. Perfect. We got 4 here. 4 there. 2 more of my planks over here. These planks are done. Okay, let's build 3 of these. I'll get my automated one to make 3 industrial. Add to the queue. Which one do we have? We have industrial. Where are they? Industrial. There we go. Industrial grinding tables. We need to make tree. Assemble 3. Confirm. And that's it. I love this thing. This thing is so useful for multis. Oh, I have a bunch of things that I barely use, but they look nice in my collection. I don't feel guilty about it, though. It never nags at the back of your mind like you should be using these. Must have got lost in the fax machine, probably. Imagine, well, faxing those photos. Okay, those are the 3 done. Perfect. Collect all those. Let's hand these the way. Misty, how's your Stardew going? We're talking about Stardew being almost like a guilty pleasure too. The other thing with guilty pleasures is it's something that, like, let's say you decide to do instead of all your responsibilities, and you can't, and you're like, oh, I should probably do this, but I'm gonna do this instead. I knew we put a lot on you, but well, you always deliver. I do always deliver. There's nothing else here that is needed to be done. Perfect. Okay. All right. Okay, so where are we headed? I think that's it for the day. Let's go back to sleep and see what tomorrow brings us. I have to visit the ruins. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I should probably run some scrap. I think I have some extra scrap here I could probably use. Okay, what else do we got here? Let's go down to the bottom. We have some ceramic scrap. That's always good. All of these high-level scrap. Got some titanium. And then... oh, that's not what I wanted. Come down here. We have advanced, more fiber. How about the fiber? Let's go to sleep. Perfect. Perfect. Oh. Interesting. Just put random books in here? I didn't know that I can do that. Oh, you put it on display. That's pretty funny. Let's go to sleep. Oh boy. Sandstorm is coming. Oh crap. Did I... oh my god, I cannot believe that just is one flat piece of texture. Look at that. It is a flat plane. They couldn't have just put a frame or made it a little thicker? So weird. Okay, I need to put on a different thing of my outfit. There you go. I haven't played it in a bit. I actually might have to pick up Stardew back up soon. Oh, what's going on here? Who's back? Who's this? Oh, the sandstorm. Oh no.
Thank you. It's
Who's Penny?
hard.
Who is this character?
Is Sandrock always like this? Heck of a storm, huh? I can barely open my eyes.
It's not always like this.
You live around here? I've just arrived from Highwind. Gonna stay in Sandrock for a while.
Good luck, your future wife. No, not quite dueling. Dueling, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 streak before. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, I'm Penny, by the way. I gotta say, I'm happy to be here, but I didn't expect the welcome to be so sandy. Thanks. I'm a musician, actually. I came here with my... huh? Where's my guitar?
It's destroyed.
My guitar!
It's okay, I'll make you a new one.
It's not broken, is it? This darn wind! I can't even open my eyes!
Where do you need to go?
Really?
I'll take you.
You're an angel. Is everyone over here as nice as you? I heard about there's a place called the Blue Moon Saloon. It would be great if you can take me there.
Perfect. Sure. A penny for your thoughts. I do get a little frustrated of leftover yarn.
Thanks
It doesn't
so
have
much.
enough for a whole project, but they've already been used for their purpose.
At the bottom of some canyon.
Okay. No guilt, never any guilt. I mean, you used it though. So guilty pleasure might be all my whips I can't seem to finish, maybe.
My guitar.
Aw.
It's completely broken. What am I going to do?
I'll fix it, it's fine.
Howdy, little missy. If you come to Sandrock, gotta be prepared for the sandstorms. But I can't help but notice from here, you got one of them weak lightwood guitars. Bringing that kind of guitar here, it ain't gonna last you longer than a few days at most. When I started playing, bought myself a similar guitar from Walnut Groove, real fancy like, broke in 3 days. My little Elsie wasn't born back then, so I had a little change to spare. Went over to show him how to play real music a few times.
Interrupt Cooper.
You got some secret esoteric knowledge of music you ain't told us before?
Nah. Just wants to spare this young woman one of your rants.
I don't mind. I like hearing people's stories.
Oh, you won't
I always
after
get
a
such
while.
Amazing inspiration from these tales. So you're musicians too. If my guitar isn't broken, I'd love to play together.
Seems like you're real passionate about your music. Cooper's got a point, though. A verbose point, but still.
I thought Sandrock was on PS Plus last night, but it ended up being Sandland. Whatever that is. I've not heard of Sandland, Timmy. Timmy, you're looking for new games.
Sandrock's a real airy place. If you're gonna have these kind of thin wood guitars, they aren't gonna last a long time. They'll deform and crack. When you build your next one, it's probably good to keep that in mind.
You know, it's good to meet someone who's got an ear for music. Ain't a lot of folks around here that really know their stuff. Me and Hugo got a little something cooking. Want to hear it?
You shouldn't be looking for a new one, but yeah, you are. How come? What happened to Slay the Spire? Save them up for a Scrappy project. I'm casting on Scrappy's sweater. Possibly a weaving project on a floor mat. Interesting. Dueling, what have you been up to this weekend? Hopefully you're having a good one. There's so many different blends, I'm not sure if I can handle the textures. Maybe I could make a crochet scrap blanket. They seem fun.
Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to.
There's plenty of Slay the Spires happening. Same thing with Diablo 4. You got a lot of games that you go back to. But sometimes you just need the allure of something new, right? Very country, Cooper. Very
Well,
country.
What do you think?
It's really
Unique.
unique. I didn't expect those chord progressions.
Unique. I know
Well, a
what that
basket, not a
means.
blanket. Sorry, Misty.
Means you don't like it.
Ah, come on, Coop. She ain't from around here. She's not used to our music. She never said she doesn't like it. Don't be so sensitive.
I was taught a man's gotta speak his mind. That goes for you, young missy, as well. And Hugo, if you think you know what she's thinking, why don't you go play her a tune on your piano?
Not this again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Hey, let me play you something I've been working on. Can I use your...
New season Diablo 4 March 10th. Ooh, excited. I'm sure you're very excited.
Huh? Why is it so soft? Where's your passion, girl?
I think it's nice. Sounds like the stuff the kids are listening to these days.
Puh. Kids ain't got a clue what real music is, I tell you. They're just listening to that boom, boom junk. Half those kids can't even read music.
New season Diablo 4 starts the 10th. You need something to fill the time. You need to knock out Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Advance War 1 and 2 was a blast. That's true, you did do those recently, eh? Cats do need something else than a worn-out cardboard box for their toys. It's true. I mean, you could take those cardboard boxes, Misty, and turn them into different types of scratching posts. Queen did that quite a bit. We have to refresh one of them, though. The cats use the crap out of it.
You can't even read it all, Coop.
I thought Penny's tune was nice. Music Showdown, it was
Thanks.
nice.
When I get a new guitar, I'm gonna play you all the best songs in the world.
Sure, Penny.
Builder's just being nice. Lots of young people go for hyperbole these days. I'd like to see you try. Best song in the world? Puh. It ain't you proclaiming it. It's gotta come from other people's mouths.
Right.
Ah, come on, Coop. You're being real harsh to her. She just wants to play music. We should be supporting her. How about we have a little friendly competition?
It's on. It's the only way to settle this.
How about this then? Let's take some time to prepare a song. Then get everyone in town to be the judges.
Mister, I've actually only been composing music for a little while, and I don't have any songs of my own. Can I adapt a tune I really like?
Of course you can, Missy. Heck, use all of them. Famous songs and mash them together if you like. Don't bother me none.
By the way, young lady, what's your name?
Of course. Where are my manners? I'm Penny from Barnarock.
I'm Hugo, and this rambling old fogey is Cooper. We're a band, Kugo.
It's lovely to meet you, and I'm really excited
Cooper
to get
and
this
Hugo.
competition
Kugo.
underway. But my guitar.
You got lucky, Missy. Standing next to you there is one heck of a builder. I tell you, since Builder came to town, things have changed around here.
Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna be able to get a new guitar made in no time with Builder's help. Right. Come on, Coop. We better get to work. Kugo's reputation's on the line.
Is it true?
Hugo.
You're a builder? Can you help me with the guitar?
No problem, leave it to
I
me.
think Cooper and Hugo are right. I probably need a sturdier guitar if I'm looking to make a career out of it.
Especially here.
Sandrock's really dry, so it'll easily warp and crack the wood of a normal wooden guitar. But I don't want to abandon the aesthetic and feel. Can you help me make an acoustic guitar with some sand and wind resistance without changing the sound? You need a recipe design, right? That's how you builders do things. Maybe it'd be good to ask a local carpenter, see if they have any ideas. Thank you so much.
All right, well, we'll see what we can do. Is this a main mission? No, it is a side mission. Okay, Penny, for your thoughts. Let's do it. Yeah, Penny bites it and tears it to shreds with her teeth, and they don't need more scratching posts here, yeah? Okay, so who do I need to talk to? Why did that not track? Let's go over here. Okay, so new guitar. I have to wait for him. I have to talk to Ryan. Where's Ryan? Oh, over here. Let's go talk to Ryan. Again, I still don't even have a main mission, but we might as well do this. If I have stuff to do, we shall do it. Although I did finish that school. I don't know what else the hell I'm supposed to do now. Things will eventually come to me. That always take 2 or 3 days.
What's up, homie? I'm just catching up on an order from last year.
Okay.
Almost done. Just about half left now.
From last year.
Now, you want an acoustic guitar that's resistant to Sandrock's weather? That's a big ask, buddy. I mean, I got loads of recipes for guitars, but like, to make them as tough as you want? Sheesh, that is some serious wood you're talking.
It's fine, we're good. Have you started Donkey Kong Bonanza yet, Timmy? How are you liking it?
Primo wood. I'm saying air-dried, drought-resistant, knock-on wood. I'm spitting A-grade, hyper-tough. You get the idea.
I do, Ryan.
Look, I can't do it because I've got that thing. You know, that real debilitating thing that... Huh? You'll do it yourself. Oh, well, why didn't you say so? Yeah, here, take the recipe. Well, good talking to you.
All right,
I gotta
see you
get
later.
back to completing
Good luck.
that order.
Joe, did you ask me to bring something from Highwind for you? You didn't? Dang, who was it? No, that's the no. Okay, leave him be. I did, but I only played about 30 minutes because I wanted to finish Advanced Wars, and now here we are. Advanced Wars is done. I can't even remember how long the campaigns in Advanced Wars were. I remember beating them way back in the day, but it's been so long since I've played any of them. Okay, let's go grab my mail because apparently we never get to actually leave our house in the morning anymore. Got everything set up over here on my end at the outpost. I reckon we'll be fully operational in no time. If you got some time, head on over. Okay. My ma's reply. I'm relieved to hear that, but don't blame your ma for worrying. To think that Sandrock has gone through so much in this short time, nothing ever happens in Highwind. When we heard the road was finished, of course we were happy, but we couldn't help but think of you fighting those monsters. It's so dangerous. But I know you're this powerful hero now. Anyways, as long as you're happy, we're happy. Maybe your pa and I will take the bus to Portia sometime. Wouldn't that be fun? Why don't they take the bus over here? Depends how much you suck. That's true. I still want to play Wargroove at some point in time. When the hell am I ever going to play Wargroove? I have no idea, but it's basically Advanced Wars, but more fantasy. It looks really fucking sick, but maybe one day. The final battle in the first one took me well over an hour and I almost lost. I was ready to rage. Oh no. Yeah, well, the final battles are usually absolutely massive. Hey, look, it actually kept my water. Usually whenever the sandstorm came, it always jetted my water. Maybe that was only after the storm was done? You did Wargroove, eh? Yeah, I think we always talked about that. Have you tried the second one? The second one never came out on PlayStation. Apparently it only came out on Switch. Switch and maybe PC. I'm not sure how good the second one is compared to the first, though. Okay, so there is a Wargroove too. There is, Timmy. So maybe that's the game you should be playing. Are you gonna go pick up pizza and Powerade? Ooh, you gotta get that Powerade. You gotta get all those electrolytes. I'll have to look into that. Yes. Okay, what else are we doing here? I need to make a guitar, apparently. Everything else is done. This is the ruins. We'll do that afterwards. And nothing else is finished. Okay, so I need silver wire. Where am I going to get silver wire? Is it from you? Silver wire, okay. Okay, let's make some silver wire here. Should probably make more silver apparently. I have a third grinder, but I don't use that one. Everything but PlayStation with that. I know, Timmy, it's so rude. Okay, let's make more silver here. Because apparently I'm running low. 64. I thought I made more than that. Always takes so many resources to make anything. And quickly running low. These ones aren't done. That's not done. Perfect. Yo, Darkstone, welcome in. Yes, I need electrolytes. Big time. Have fun. Will do. Good luck with the pizza. Stay warm if it's cold out there. Darkstone, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's really lame. Basically everything except for PlayStation. And Wargroove looked really sick. I mean, I have the first one. I have a physical copy, I think, of the first one. I think. I have to look at that. I think I do. What's over here? What I should make is the... I have the silver bars. I can literally just do this and it would give me 1,500 bucks. Do I care enough, though? Okay, no, I was just trying to see if there's anything overly like special that I need to do. There is never anything special. Okay, so I should probably go to the outpost. I'll grab my horse. I could possibly wait for the 2 silver wires just to hand that in. You used to. That's how I learned about it initially. I mean, I still actually have a physical copy. I just haven't used it. I've never played it. Anyone played Karen? I've been tempted. Karen? Which one's Karen? Is that the climbing game, Andy? It looks really friggin' cool. If you're talking about Karen. Okay, I need to make a guitar. Perfect. Alright. Let's grab my horse. The climb one, yeah, Karen. Yeah, it looks really fucking cool. I might end up doing that at some point. I have no clue what the trophies look like. Probably gonna be pretty hard. Okay, so 1 guitar for you. Let's hand this all in. And then we'll go check out the outpost, finish that off with Logan, and we'll see if we can get another main mission showing up here at some point. Yeah, of course, she's right up here. Here you go. She has no place of her own. She stays at the Blue Moon.
You're finished already? Let me try.
I am.
It sounds the same, but it's clearly a much stronger wood. It's amazing. I love it so much.
You're doing good, Darkstone. You're having a blast with Dark Quest. What's Dark Quest? I haven't heard of that one.
Thank you. I'm going to go and prepare my song. It's the best song in the world. Just you wait.
Well, there you go. Good luck. Okay, let's get out of here. $1,200 for that. Not bad. At least I'm still making decent money just doing any of these missions. Okay, now I need to grab my horse. We're going to take a ride on the bus. The Yakimo cart. Okay, please, please, please. Thank you. Okay, let's go check out Logan over here. You've been tempted by it. I think there's different difficulty settings on it, so you can kind of play like on an easier difficulty if you wanted to. It looks really friggin' cool. Mainly because Queen loves bouldering and climbing and stuff like that. And it feels like a more serious baby steps, but you get to use your hands instead of hiking your mountain climbing, but it looks fucking cool. This game was so good, watching it make me miss it. I hope Evershine comes out sooner than later. I don't know when it's going to be out, Black Sheep.
Hey, got some company.
How you doing, Black Sheep?
Care to join me?
Sure. Black Sheep, good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing? You know, that's the other thing. I haven't actually taken out my shotgun. Black Sheep, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. That it? Logan, we good? Okay, that was strange. I'm supposed to go to his house. There you go. That was very weird.
Thanks, Builder. Elsie smoked out a couple of beasties this morning. Most ran away, but a few tough ones decided to stick around.
It's an RPG type of game? Darkstone, okay. I've not heard of it. Is it on everything? Or is it on PC only, Xbox?
Glad you came when you did. It should be safe now, though. Let's head in for a spell.
Black Sheep, you guys doing a Super Bowl party? cool little hut.
What do you think? Try to make it somewhat comfy.
I can keep you company, you cook. You've got so many weapons. Family has been very sick, so I've been running around a bit tired. Thankfully, I just have my flu shot, so I'm hoping I'm safe, hopefully.
Yeah, gotta be prepared for anything around here. Advantage of the outpost is I can keep any weapon handy for any situation on short notice.
Okay, you watch it, but you don't really do anything for the Super Bowl? Okay.
Well, it's been a wild ride.
Especially if
lately.
everyone's sick.
I've been through a lot. But hey, it's good to finally stand on familiar ground.
Yeah, the flu's been insane this year, Timmy. Honestly, everyone's been sick.
Now, I just gotta get my own name out there as the monster hunter instead of the bandit. I want to put together a proper hunter team eventually. One that's able to keep people from harm's way. Make it something Pa would be proud of. Of course, gotta take it one step at a time. At least Elsa's here to help. She's really grown up, huh? Ain't like the kid I used to know.
She's still kind of yeah, no, she's cute. She's like your number one fan. Yeah, she changed a lot. Watching her work with animals is incredible.
Yeah, when we were clearing that tunnel, she really impressed me. But she's still green to be a monster hunter. She's gotta toughen up a little. We've got different attributes and skills, so she'll do her job differently from mine. But in this strange world of ours, we need different keys for different doors. Well, that's what my pa used to say. Heck, just look at her and that duck. I think through Else, I'm finally starting to get what my pa was all about, though. He not only understood the monsters, he understood the relationship between man and beast. Elsie said she lost one of my pa's old books, right? I was thinking maybe I should start a new one. Maybe you could even help out, huh? Just a thought. Nice talking with you. Now it's getting late. I still gotta do a few more patrols. I'll catch you later.
Perfect. All done. Okay. Done. It's on PC, Switch, and Xbox. Okay. I don't know why, like, some games either skip Xbox or skip PlayStation, but it's so weird that they end up doing that. Everything is so multi-platform nowadays. It's really weird to see, like, certain games, like, released on practically everything except for one console. I mean, it was the same thing with our game, Time Melters. Like, it came out, well, it didn't come out on Switch, but it came out on PlayStation and on PC. And we were working on something for Xbox, but it didn't end up working out after all. Okay, so I could go in there to do that quest, but I think we're gonna go to sleep and see what tomorrow brings us. So bad it's no, but I watched it. Yeah, so bad it hit all of us hard. I was really sick a few weeks ago. I remember you being pretty sick. Yeah, it took you off your book, but now everyone else caught it too. That really sucks. It's also funny when things release way after for other systems. That's true too. I mean, that happens more often. Sometimes it takes longer to port, or maybe there was a deal in place that didn't bring it to other consoles, like Hades 2. It's out on Switch and PC, but it won't be coming out to like PlayStation and Xbox till a while later. Fun Bad, how have you been? Welcome in. What is up? Dad joke. I got my bad dad joke book here. Why did the custard cream go to the dentist? Because he lost his filling. Custard cream is only filling. How did it lose itself? The other joke we have is, why can't male ants sink? They're buoyant. They're buoyant? Buoyant? Because they're buoyant. They're a buoy, a boy. They're buoyant. A male ant can't sink because they're buoyant. Terrible. Absolutely horrendous. But they spelt it buoyant, like B-O-E-Y. Yeah, it is terrible. Absolutely terrible, Gem. Wildflower stealth dropped to all systems after being PC and Switch, I think. Okay, they stealth dropped it, really. Oh my god, I no longer need a game. Forgot I also had Hades 2 sitting waiting for you. Well, there you go. You got Hades 2 and... what's it called? The Hades 2 and War Groove 2. You got all those sequels, Timmy. I'm glad you asked, or I'm glad you said something, because now I've reminded you of all the games you already have. The guitar you made me is so amazing. I've already planned the song I'll play and arranged the time for the competition. It'll be at 6 o'clock in the Blue Moon in 3 days. Yeah, well, I'll probably forget. I have some exciting news. Heidi and her construction team of the builders from the Commerce Guild have completed our new school. On top of that, our new teacher, Jane, will be arriving in Sandrock tomorrow. Who the hell is Jane? If you see Jane walking around town, make sure to give her a big Sandrock howdy. In 3 days, we'll be having a dedicated ceremony for the new school. 3 more days, and I'll introduce Jane to the community. Okay. Everything in 3 days. So I have nothing to do for 3 days. How about we just sleep, sleep, sleep? Eh? Another sandstorm. 2 days worth of sandstorms. 2 days worth of sandstorms. What's happening at the research center? Alright, I'll bite. We'll see what's happening over there. Your future wife dueling? No. My future wife is Nia. Although I should probably be doing duels. But anyways. Dark Quest is a series of turn-based fantasy dungeon crawler RPGs. That's cool. That sounds pretty sick, Darkstone. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. I really need to play Hades. You've played the first one, though, right? Or no, you were playing all of the super giant games in a row, no? You have approximately 200 other games, right? An ejection system. Yeah, it goes like pew and launches your enemy, by my reckoning, no less than 30 meters. The exact same force will be enacted upon the user. Your design, as it stands, will simply launch both the user and the victims 30 meters in the opposite direction. While perhaps the case would be made for this being slightly amusing, this is not a practical fighting device. We just up the power. Put one them there, ancient cores up in there. That sorted all out. It would sort out nothing. It would launch the user and the victim further. What? Nah, I mean, could it be? You increase power to a device amplifies all the mechanisms attached unless accounted for with redirection and inhibitors or insulation. Well then, account for them. I will not, but you may try again. Shucks, alright. The fuck was that all about? You never played Hades 1? Okay, but yeah, because we were going through all the games in order, no? You were going through all the games in order, no? So I think you did, the last one you did was Pyre, which was that almost like was a sports game made by them. So the next one would be Hades, no? Okay, so it's very early in the morning, but I think this is, it's 3 days before the next story mission happens, so fuck that. We're just gonna sleep. I want to find out what happens with the school. Like, why? Like, I already waited 2 days for them to send me a letter saying the school was done, and I have to wait 3 more days for this? Yo, Taxi, uno mas. Taxi, thank you very much. You only have 1 more month. 68 months, Taxi. You're only 1 month away from 69. Thank you very much for that tier 2. I really appreciate that. How's your morning going? Welcome in. Let me get you that wheel spin there and get you your tickets. Taxi, you have... Taxi, taxi, taxi. This year, you're up to... It's a tax. You have 19 tickets this year already. Enjoy the most ad-free view, and thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate the 68 months. Closing in on 6 years, which is crazy. Now, the real question is, what do you hit today? What do you hit today? I got some new sour candies that look like death. They really look like death, but we're not getting them. We're doing a big-ass ticket giveaway. Look at that. Perfect timing. Big ass ticket giveaway. Give me a second. Let me set that up. Let me set that up for you guys. Alright, get your tickets. Everyone get your tickets. We're doing a big ass ticket giveaway. Yo, Donuts, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning, Taxi. Thank you again for the 68 months. Dropping that tier 2. Doing good today. Recovering from a stomach bug. Oh shit.
Howdy. The sandstorm yesterday did a number on our test planning in the Outback. Howdy. I'm on my way over there right now.
We gotta fix stuff. Taxi, we were just talking about how everyone's been sick.
If you have time, come take a look as well. Maybe we can figure something out. Anyway, I'll see you there.
Yo, Yumino, dropping the Prime too. So many Primes today. Yumino, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Enjoy the most ad-free viewing. 50 months. 50 months. Yumino, you got 12 tickets this year. Enjoy, and thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. We have to go fix some shit, apparently. Okay, mission start. What's in my letterbox? Both of you guys, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. We got some more chestnuts from Andy for whatever reason. Andy, stop sending me your nuts. Okay, let's grab my horse and we'll head off to the desert. New mission. Get your tickets, guys. Donuts, how you doing today? How's your weekend? It's been freaking cold, man. Freaking cold. we gotta head to the desert, the outback. Let's ride this baby all the way down here. Yumino, how you doing this morning? Were you sick too, or was it just taxi? Stomach bug. If you ever play it and you use a controller, switch the dash button to a button you're used to dashing being on. It made my experience so much better. I don't remember having too much trouble with that, Timmy. But I can't remember what the dash button was, to be honest. I usually attempt to adapt to whatever it is. Oh, motherfucker! Yo, everything got ruined.
I had feared this, Trudy. But I don't know what's going on. For some reason, the roots aren't holding onto the soil. The algae isn't working very well.
You think the dash was X? Excellent. I'm not looking forward to the next week of work. Lots going on, and I was hoping for a break after the last 3-4 days, but such is life. That sucks, Taxi. No, I didn't get sick, thankfully. I think he got it from work. I'm good, okay. Yo, Darkstone. Darkstone, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. I really appreciate you dropping a tier 1 over here. That's 8 on the board today. You guys kicked off another hype train. My goodness, all of these resubs. Darkstone, enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and I really appreciate you dropping a sub there. That's your first ticket this year. Enjoy the emotes and ad for review, and you're one away from a baby. A Twitch baby.
The water usage per tree is also way higher than what we had predicted. We've already used as much as we can spare from the portion water. If we keep going like this, it's not sustainable. Ah, you're here too. Oh, this sandstorm. It hit us hard. We're kind of at our wits' end here. Luckily, Irrigation Tower is still intact. But everything else...
Trudy, I think we're at the limit of what we can do alone. I heard that there's a agricultural expert in Highwind, Professor Lua. Maybe we can ask him to come to Sandrock and work with us.
Maybe. Yo, Polyful, good morning. How you doing? How's your weekend?
Good idea. We can't just give up. I'll send a telegram to Highwind.
Yes, stomach bugs really suck. They make you so weak and tired, and hopefully you weren't like throwing up or anything. You've heard the name before, yeah.
He's pretty famous around Highwind, I hear. I wouldn't be surprised if you've heard of him.
Hey!
Doesn't
I
like
hear
Mia
the
work with
builder's
him?
Quite the celebrity in Highwind these days. Maybe a name drop in the invitation
Name drop
will up our chances of getting him to come?
Name drop me.
Well, I think there's nothing more we can do today. Let's clean up and head back. Builder, thanks for coming. I'll let you know if anything new comes up. It isn't your fault.
I should have known better.
Mission complete until now. Okay, so that's done. We have another 2 days for the school. Not bad, not bad. At this rate, depending on how many missions I am able to do in a week, at any given time. Apparently my horse is too far out there. I can't ride it. I do about 5 missions every week. If I can do a little bit more, it'll still take me like another 4 or 5 weeks to finish this game, like most of February, which I was hoping to finish a little bit earlier. If I can get Tuesday backs, imagine Tuesday night streams again, that'd be fun, but with the baby and all, it's a little bit harder. Tis a little bit harder. So, Yumino Taxi, what are you guys up to today? Polyphone, how was your weekend? I'm sorry, well, I mean, if Taxi's not feeling too well, I would imagine you guys are maybe up to just chilling a little bit. I need to turn off this, thank you. Get my clothes back. Okay, Yan, Nia, what are we doing? Visit the ruins. I could go do that. I'm just gonna go grab my scrap and then we'll go to sleep again. Heroes, get that ticket. It was the work, not a pleasant experience at all, but I slept like 13 hours yesterday and I took a 2-hour nap. Oh boy. It was the works. Oof, you had everything? That sucks, Taxi. Not much. Gonna watch the Super Bowl later because of all the drama surrounding it. I love the drama and the chaos. Of course. Here's, is the drive very far from where you guys go camping? Let's grab all of this scrap. And some glass too, some bronze bars, not bad. Lots of dredge, rubber scraps. Okay, we'll grab this stuff. I should go grab more of that wood too. I should also look for Wherever the hell I can get that limestone. It's certain rocks, but I'm not sure which ones, to be honest. It says the quarry, so it should just be out there in the lands. Another minute on that hype train, guys. You know me, chaos just lights up my life, seriously, eh? What the? Where did that scorpion come from? That's so weird. Tell me why I wanted to keep an eye on the Turning Point halftime show. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder how much more experience I need to level up. I thought it got canceled. The halftime, how do you cancel a Super Bowl halftime show? Something I say honestly, just a little bit morbid curiosity. My goodness. I wonder if we can even watch the Super Bowl over here, because we don't really have any TV. Yo, Medic, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? No, not the Super Bowl one. Oh, the Turning Point hat. Oh, okay. You're talking about something else. They doubled down. I believe Kid Rock is doing it. Oh, shit. Everyone, thank you very much for the hype train. If you got any new emotes, let me know. Drop them in the chat. It's the halftime show for the Red Hat Wearers. Oh, I see. Okay, fiber. Perfect. Can I get anything else over here? Advanced mechanical, maybe? 4 more here. Some aluminum. Aluminum's always good. Plenty of aluminum. Should probably go through all of the aluminum going forward. Choo-choo. Choo-choo indeed. Oh, you got a new one. Darkstone again, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Okay, it's 1 o'clock. I have nothing else to do. What else do we have here? What is this? Concerned beasts. And there's another thing at the research center. What is going on here? It's so random. Okay, well, we might as well have a look just to see. That's not what I want. Where's my horse? Can I please ride the horse? Can I please ride the horse and not pick up? This is so annoying. Can you please get off of that? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, home from camping. Kyros, is it a long drive? Yo, Gem dropping the 69 biddies. Ooh. You're always getting detention. Gem, you're always getting detention. Speaking of halftime shows, if only she was in the halftime show. If only, Gem. If only. I can't keep up. I honestly don't even know who is playing. Yeah. These guys again? Memory foam. Interesting idea. Sounds plausible. Very well. I believe you're on the cusp of designing something actually feasible. I'll also say that your determination I find rather moving. Therefore, I will make the requisite modifications at my leisure and return to you a functional diagram. You will? All right. And in the future, please educate yourself on the guidelines for proper diagram writing. Yes, it's pedantic. No, it doesn't affect the overall quality of the result, but professionals have standards, you see? You scribble the same as the days we met. You remember that, huh? Okay, I'm very curious what the hell's going on with these conversations. A little more than an hour? That's not too bad. It goes to detention because you've been bad. The only reason to go to detention. Where did you go camping? I can't keep up. Yeah, seriously, right? He's so gross. Wait, what did Cassie say? I missed it. I'm excited for Bad Bunny. I'm not even sure who that is. Drea, how you doing today? It's nice to see you. Yo, Thaxius with the 44 months. I'm doing good, Drea. How have you been? What is up? How's the weather treating you? 44 months for Thaxius. Thank you very much. We have 1 more resub and we get another wheel spin. We have a big ticket giveaway going, so grab your tickets. He's performing at the Super Bowl. Okay. Thaxius, enjoy the Emotes and Ad review. And how's your weekend? How's the music going? How's everything? Thaxius, you now have 4 tickets this year. Enjoy the Emotes and Ad reviewing. We also have an ad starting, guys. We do 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. So hang tight. I appreciate your understanding and thank you for sticking through the ads because it does help support the stream. Grab a stretch, grab a snack, rest your eyes. I'm gonna, I guess, go around the quarry to try and find limestone. I'll be back. Big ticket giveaway. Yes, get those tickets, Fancy. Get those tickets. We'll be right back. Did you watch any Olympic? I didn't watch it this morning, no. But we watched some of the freestyle yesterday, Timmy. You're doing good. The weather, it's too dang cold. It really is.
Why don't you kick back with a glass of...
Oh, shit! Oh, I don't know if you're stuck behind an ad, Drea. Freestyle was nuts. It was pretty good. He's got an album out years at the Grammys, but I haven't heard any of his music, okay? How are they just not, like, dead? What do you mean to me? Why do I picture you saying I've been a bad boy like Benjamin Bratt from Despicable Me? It's because he has been. Who's dead? So these ones didn't get ripped out. I wonder why. Okay, I'm pretty sure the limestone's here. I feel like it. Oh, you're surprised the freestyle skiers aren't dead. I mean, they're yeah. I mean, they're wearing helmets and stuff. Okay, so I don't think I'm getting limestone from this. Marble, quartz, graphite, but not limestone. Where the hell do I get limestone? As it is. Yeah, see, this is not giving me what I want. Where do I get limestone? I could try some of the other rocks over here. I don't think this gives me limestone either. Pretty good. You're just chilling now. Any plans for the rest of your Sunday? Thanks, yes. What have you been playing lately? Okay, I don't think that's going to do anything for me. No limestone for me. So it would have to be one of the other areas, probably. Either in the Poison Valley or around the newest mine. That's I'm gonna check over there. I might be able to get it over that way. Don't remember which. I think it's the new area. Who knows? That's unfortunate. I have some good memories of going up to OJ each summer for Jewish sleepaway camp as a kid. Yeah. Where do you go now? I might have missed the answer, Karos. You doing good? The weather. It's too dang cold. Honestly, though, pregnancy has been kicking your butt. I'm looking forward to May when this is all over. Queen was the same way, Drea. Fancy, how you doing? Welcome in. Get those tickets. You went up to Oja. It's so nice. Oha. I've never been, but the one time we went to camping, we did it in the Angels National Forest after a forest fire. It was awful. That sucks. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Fancy, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Okay, I think most people are back, but I missed that. Okay, we're gonna have to do Logan's thing tomorrow. I just went to do some mining, but it didn't work out. Thanks. I'm due May 3rd, but I've been sick. You've been sick since pretty much the beginning. Just eager to have our little chicken nugget in our lives and feeling like a human again. Honestly, Drea, Queen was exactly the same. Yo, Stubborn Odin, thank you very much for dropping that sub over to Kazi. Kazi, enjoy the emotes and the ad for viewing. Let me get that wheel spin for you guys. Yeah, Queen was the exact same way. She was nauseous the entire time, Drea. The entire time. But you're almost done. You're almost done. Couple more months. Stubborn Odin, thank you very much for the gift sub. What are we gonna hit this time? We hit the, what did we have? We had a big ticket giveaway before. What are we gonna get this time? Queen Slays, Random Bean, does it have the sauce? Okay, we're gonna get Queen Slaying tomorrow. Queen Slays tomorrow, Ignite the Night, imagine? Queen Slays tomorrow. She will be joining us at the end tomorrow, unless she wants to do it today, but we have some stuff that she needs to get done, so I'll have to see. But most probably tomorrow, but maybe today.
Grows year-round in arid environments.
Mac tonight? Ooh.
The soil here is far too porous.
Oh, he's already here? He came
enough
fast.
Moisture for anything.
Is this Luo? Look at this old man.
This strain is better, but not by much. It's a wonder they're able to grow around here. Oh, howdy. I'm sorry. I was just passing by and noticed the sandgrass around here. And then I had this urge to study them.
He's growing that good indica. Last week, I finished up the FMV murder mystery game called Centennial Case. It was awesome, really. They're coming out with a lot more of those music, like those video game that are like filmed. Have you played any other ones or just that one? Thanks, yes. Fancy, how you doing this weekend? Welcome in. So I didn't realize you were pregnant, Drea. That's awesome. Congratulations again.
You work here, right? It's a rather harsh environment. So, can I ask you something?
You're gonna be making your big
Do you
dill.
suffer from dehydration? How much
Did you
do
have to say it like that, Taxi? Your big dildo? The plant is going like crazy? Oh my god, yeah, I get tired all the time. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
But of course, with hard-working builders such as yourself, it is no surprise Sandrock has seen such fast development. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Lure. I'm a botanist. I just got here on the morning train, and I must say, this place is fascinating. I should have visited sooner.
That's the only way to say it to me?
Now, if you'll excuse me, I am looking for a brilliant botanist named Zeke. See you around.
Perfect. Penny's got a mission. What do you have to do for me?
Need help.
What's wrong?
It's my fault. I was so excited. I forgot.
It's just bread?
Water and rest.
Dough
Sang
with dill
too
infused in
much.
it.
Now so hoarse.
You've only been up 2 hours and you want a nap? Fancy. Why so tired this weekend? What were you up to?
The showdown's coming up. What do I do?
I'll take you to the clinic. The doc's by the museum. Go and see him.
Good idea. I'll go to the doctor. Maybe there's medicine? Thanks
Probably.
for telling me.
No problem, Penny. You be a strong, independent woman who don't need no help from no man. I've recently arrived in this charming town to be the new school teacher. My goodness, everyone is so friendly. Mayor Trudy said you're the best person to ask if I need building assistance. Would you be so kind as to come by my classroom for a chat? I'd like to introduce myself before I start asking you for work. To otherwise would be rude, don't you think? I shall be waiting. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. And from Grace. I dreamed I was back at Sandrock last night and decided to write to you. I don't actually remember what happened, only that I was really happy. Maybe it's because some bad news I got recently. Seems the archaeological faculty has been delighted with my work in Sandrock. My career prospects are looking good. At the same time, Sandrock's dangerous relics rating has been lowered to pretty darn safe after Director Chi's research. I guess that should be a good thing, but it means I won't be coming back anytime soon. It's fine, we can still keep in touch. This isn't too bad. How's Sandrock treating you? PS working on a way to get assigned back into the Eufaula. I'll keep you posted. I miss you every day. Oh my god. Tell me what else is new with you. Perfect. I'm not bad. Only been awake 2 hours. I don't know. Just sleepy a lot today. That some days are like that for sure. Some days are just like that. Okay, I need to do... Oh, that's a lot of water. Let me do all of the aluminum. I want all of the aluminum. Why would you type dough with dill infused into it when it takes way longer than typing dildo? I have a hard time believing that the dude that was like 2K dirty quotes is offended by dildo. No, I'm not offended by it. It's just hilarious. I'm not offended by it at all. It's just, of course, Taxi would have me say dildo. Would you rather I said it's delicious, chewy, white cheddar dildo? Taxi loves his dildo. Loves it. Of course, that'll never get quoted, though. I've played a few FMV games like Her Story and the like, where it's mostly just people talking to the camera, but this one was published by Square, so it had production value. That's cool. Can you DM me this dildo? Andy needs to see the dildo. Okay, so what are we doing? I need to grab my horse. It was published by Square. That's really cool. I didn't realize they made those. Okay, so what should we do? I should probably go get more limestone. We should head to the... Okay, first off, we need to talk to the teacher. I'm surprised that's not a main quest. But anyways, let's go introduce ourselves. Taxi loves his dildo. Oh, thank you, Taxi, for actually making the quote. See, I mean, you, I baited you into that one. Quote 1848. My goodness. Dre, have you been able to do anything while you... hopefully it didn't stop you from working. Queen had to... well, I mean, it was a struggle for her to work with while she was nauseous most of the time. And that's an awesome quote. Oh, here's Jane. She's pretty cute. Is she choking?
And
And that, children, is why you should never feed noodles to a yakmel, no matter how much he begs you for them.
Okay. This teacher's pretty stacked. Jane is available. She
You must
is.
be the builder. Thank you
I
so
said I was
much
gonna go
coming.
for-
My name is Jane. It's
for
lovely
Nia,
to
though.
finally meet you.
Hi.
I'm afraid you caught me rehearsing. I mean, practicing. The first day of school is just around the corner, and there's so much to do to prepare. I was hoping you might help me get the classroom ready. First impressions matter, you know?
You had to move to modified work, so office job. It's so boring, but it's safe. That's what Queen had to do. Like, she usually does a lot of field work in the time that she started getting pregnant, but she was so nauseous that she just had to do office work all the time. And sometimes she couldn't even go into the office because of the harsh chemicals they use in the lab, that she had to work from home almost like 90% of the time. You're allowed to change your mind. I am allowed to change my mind, but yeah, I don't know. I already had a plan though.
This new building is wonderful, but the decoration is a bit on the traditional side. If you could bring me some things to spruce it up and make it my own, it might make everyone feel more at home and less nervous. The kids, I mean, not me. Of course.
Are you nervous?
I'm not
Are
nervous.
you nervous, Jane?
Not in the least. It's all about the children, right?
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, you're such a lifesaver. So here's a list of things I need to spruce up the school. After you make them, just bring them along and place them in the classroom.
Sure. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Plans. Your plan was Owen. Plans changed, but you eventually went back to Owen. Thankfully, my employer is okay with me working from home on days when I need it. That's good, at least. That's very good. I think that's probably one of the best things that came from COVID and stuff like that. Like the more willingness to allow people to work from home when it was at least plausible. Who wants me to do what here? What is this mission? I don't have anything ready, so it's not like I can just put anything in here unless it wants me to go inside and do something else. No, I divorced his ass and moved on. That's true too. You did divorce his ass.
Use my super duper space laser to blast open the clouds. Boom! Pow! Kablooey!
Were you like this when you were a kid, Andy? And you bet Jane loves dildo? I should bake her some.
Who do you think you are? These clouds have covered our world for hundreds of years. Peach, you foolhardy, reckless young man. We need to go back to our caves and embrace the darkness. Yeah.
Allah, your introverted self loved COVID? Fuck. I'm not even sure what fell. Oh, a pen. Of course a pen fell. It's fine. All right. Yeah, it was great for Twitch. Everyone was on Twitch, Outlaw.
Good job, Jasmine. Many people questioned Peach's radical ideas, thinking he was bound to fail. But he persevered and aimed his machine at the sky and fired a massive burst of energy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna line.
I'm going to break a hole in the sky and let
Oh, they're
the
doing a
sun
play.
shine down on us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I reckon I'm gonna break me a big old hole in that there sky and let the sun shine down on us. Nailed it. Hasta la vista, Cloudy.
You were like this, Andy?
And against all
Did you wear a cape
odds,
also?
Peach achieved this miraculous feat and brought the light back into everyone's life.
Wow! 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 Teacher, I should be Peach. I did a way better job than Andy. He can't even remember his lines. No offense, Andy.
Feedback received. Well, you know, sometimes it's less about the words and more about the charisma. That X factor, that presence, that star power. It gets the people going. I'm talking pizzazz.
The pizzazz. Yo, Chewy, welcome in. How you doing? Until Dawn remake crashed. Oh, shit. Time to go to work, I guess. Bosh, good luck. Enjoy. Hopefully it's not too cold.
Everyone gave an amazing performance today. Yes, Andy forgot his lines, but he brought life to the character. It was almost as if Peach was right in front of me. And of course, Jasmine and little Pebbles were as wonderful as ever.
So you're off Wednesday, Bosh. Your first day off is Wednesday. You get to watch the maybe the story finale of Doom and Destiny.
Why were so many people battle against Peach. Wasn't he doing the right thing? I don't understand.
Well, you have to understand the society at the time.
You took more shifts? I thought you were already working 28 days in a row. Oh. What the hell was that? Trippy bullshit. Was I on drugs? I don't even know what happened there. Did anyone else see that, or am I just doing? Am I just hallucinating? That was wild. What the fuck? That is like, this game has been pretty stable, but that is the first time I saw a weird ass bug like that. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. What am I doing? I'm making stuff for her, huh? Let's go make her some stuff. Well, that was something. That was definitely something. That was trippy. I thought the game full on crashed on me. I'm doing pretty good, Chewie. I'm doing pretty good. We are making our way through here. A new love prospect. Jane, the teacher. Okay, let's head back home. We need to make a bunch of stuff for her. Classroom. That was definitely something nice. Chewie, what have you been up to lately? You're back home now? Storm said you headed back your way? Any big plans for the weekend? You watching the Super Bowl later? I need to make a bunch of stuff for her. What am I making? I need a gentle lamp. 1. Perfect. A child's tent. Perfect. And then a rocking chair. Can make 1. Perfect. Alright. That's it. We have everything done. We just have to install it now. Let's go all the way back up. Yeah, that was very weird. I ended up with 3 kids in this game. Really, Kim? You can have that many kids in this game? That's crazy. I didn't even realize. Let's ride this all the way back up to the top. I got 33 in a row now. God damn, 33 in a row. When's your actual day off then? Like, it was easy to count a couple of days in advance, but I don't know about another. What is that? A week? That's that. No, it's a week. So what? You're off next Sunday? Next Monday? Yeah, I made it back this past Sunday. I might catch the Super Bowl. Yeah, let's install this stuff. Here's the tent. Boom. Then we have the rocking chair. Okay. And then the last thing is the little lamp here. Perfect. All done. You never know. I mean, I'm sure you'll... You know, I know you. Yeah, more work.
It's fabulous.
Hopefully you're getting overtime.
Thank you. It's just how I imagined. I can see why Trudy said you're the best of the best. Right. Well, I need to get cracking planning my lessons.
He keeps taking shifts, Carol, so this is on him.
Oh, that reminds me. Is there somewhere we can rent books in Sandrock? A city hall, maybe? Could you show me the way there?
We have no library.
It's for my lessons. I just did a little practice, but I feel like I'm missing something. I think if I dig through a couple of books, I'll find what I need.
Okay. Were you preparing your class back there?
You caught me. I was trying to think about how I can bring a little dramatics to my lessons.
I recognize her voice. Who is she?
Like, just before, I was trying to teach the digestive system of Yakmal. See? I'm boring myself already. I thought a little acting magic could grab the student's attention.
Yeah, all that extra cash. I mean, he's probably making mad overtime pay.
I figured
not to mention the
really
tips.
Show them the pain a Yakmal feels while eating noodles, they'd really empathize. You know, back at college, I wrote a paper called Theater in Education.
But health,
Methods
yeah.
for engaging edutainment. It even won an award.
Yeah, it's true, but health, that depends. He's not doing any heavy lifting like yourself. If you did all those days in a row, definitely, I'm sure you would be feeling it, Kyros. I feel good. I still sleep 8 hours. So you get 2 biological kids in this, but with a certain choices, you can get a bonus kid. Interesting. Let me take you there. Let's go.
Oh, you're the best. Let's go.
She has to follow me? Okay, let's go to City Hall. I feel good. Yes, Bosch is feeling pretty good. 2:30. One time I did 11 a.m. in a restaurant, and then 10:30 to 2 p.m. Oh my goodness. The 2 a.m. in another. You did both. That's I'm going the wrong way. That is a long double. That is a long double. I had one kid with Owen, one kid with Logan, and I adopted Andy. Oh, really? I didn't know you can adopt Andy? That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Second floor. What are we doing in City Hall? Yo, Mia, welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? So City Hall's like a library?
Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, look! Miss Jane. This is my favorite play.
If you marry Logan. Oh, only if you marry Logan. Okay.
There is no joy like that of being loved by another and feeling that your presence is an addition to their happiness.
I'm doing pretty good, Mia. You watching the Super Bowl later?
The love between Miss Jane and Mr. Rock is so touching. I wish I could...
Oh, that's
hello.
Trudy. Okay, I was like, who's walking towards us?
Some books?
Not your jam. Okay.
Oh, hey, hello, Mayor Trudy. Yes, we are.
Wonderful. Well, just let me know which one you want to take out, and I'll make a note of it.
This one, please.
Fundamentals of Drama Education. Oh, I didn't realize you were so interested in acting, Jane. Maybe you'll want to have a little chat with Owen and our famous Kugo band. Sandrock's quite the walnut grove these days.
Oh, I didn't know Sandrock was full of such creativity. Thank you so much, Mayor.
Fancy, you once did Monday at 6 a.m. till Wednesday 12 a.m. in construction. Damn. But I was like 20 and full of piss and vinegar. A lot of it was driving too. So many monsters were drank. God damn. That is a long day, but you must have like got some mad overtime.
Anyways, I've made a note of it now, so I'll let you get back to it.
It's like the only way to make money nowadays, overtime. That overtime pay is too juicy. Unless you're like Doug and you have to work hour, you get salary, and then it's sadness.
Is it just me, or do you also start to get really nervous when you see someone with authority? It's like I'm asking my professor to review my work.
Don't worry, Trudy's great.
I know. She's lovely. I really shouldn't be so nervous.
It's so much easier to do stuff like that, Fancy, in your 20s. Oh my god, why are we so much more tired in our 30s? It's ridiculous.
I don't know. I'm not entirely confident. I was doing an internship at a school and the parents kept saying to just teach the stuff. They didn't really get my teaching style.
Yeah, salary jobs can be such a trap if they aren't a 9 to 5 in an office. Yeah, because especially like sometimes it's part of the requirement of the job to be able to do stuff off hours or whatever, and it's just normal, right? It's part of your contract or part of the job itself.
Anyway, thanks for coming with me today. It's nice. You're the first real friend I've made in Sandrock so far. It's exciting to come to a new place, but it's also a little scary. I'm glad I met you.
Though. I'm glad I met you too.
But I'll let you go now. Back to the book for me. Bye.
Cute. Okay. The new teacher. Do we go for the teacher instead of Nia? I don't know. Well, I'm not sure when Nia even comes back. She's been gone so long. She's a cutie though. Okay, so I could do the ruin. Logan, concerned beast. Okay, what the hell's going on over there? Do I have my horse with me? I do not have my horse with me. Apparently it stopped following me. Probably back at home. I think my worst was 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at one job, followed by 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. at another. God dang. That is one hell of a double shift. What were you doing 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. at the other job? Was it like inventory? I somehow avoided every single bit of what's it called? I avoided every single little bit of inventory when I worked at the bookstore. Never did it once. Okay, Logan, what do you have for me?
Hey, you busy? I got a tip from some tourists that someone's been using my name to scare people out in some cave ruins. I can't let that stand now, can I? Planning to go check it out. I'm missing a partner, though. You want to come with? Always good to have someone like yourself watching.
Sure, let's go.
I could count on you. Come find me at the outpost before the sun sets tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Make sure you come prepared. Don't know who those people might be. Hey, I heard they found a giggler over by the canyon. Strange, ain't it? Maybe I should investigate?
He was fine. He's in town. Okay, so tomorrow. Okay, that's tomorrow. Let's go back. Never too busy for Logan, right? Kim, what are you up to today? You got a busy few weeks ahead of you. You said you got some time coming up? Some time off coming up, I mean. Okay, so what are we doing? I think we are good mission-wise. There's literally nothing to do anywhere. Although I think, wasn't there a meeting at City Hall? Was that? Oh no, that was in 3 days. I don't think it's been 3 days yet. If I have nothing over here, I think we're okay. Let's go to sleep and see what we get tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow, visit the new ruins. Although what I should do is definitely run my resources over here. Okay, that's all running. We should grab the water. I should probably turn all of this stuff into water in the first place. I have so much dew. Now that I'm collecting from 12 things instead of just 6. And half of these are better ones, so I'm collecting twice as much as before. Actually, I'm collecting 3 times as much as before. If I collected 10, I'm collecting 30 now every single day. Obviously, it's not that, it's even more, but... Tis a lot of water. How much am I making now? Probably run you guys. What do I need? Copper I have a lot of. What am I missing? Steel bars 150, 120. Chromium, this one, I only have 30 of those. Might as well work that. The white copper, I don't have that much either. White copper. Yay. Still probably more chromium and then more white copper, huh? Wait, did I not do that? Shit. I thought I did. Okay, no. Yeah, white copper. Perfect. And then you, what should I run? What do I have the least of? 17 limestone bricks. But I don't have any limestone. Okay, granite, I have some. I'm missing some of that too. 140. I have a lot of all of this. Plenty of silver. I'll do more white copper. Okay, perfect. Okay, next day, let's do it. Very, very busy few weeks. I have some home improvement stuff going on today, so I'm not doing much at the moment, but I'll get laundry started soon. I have to finish my laundry. I know. I think I actually folded everything. I did my laundry. I was a good boy. I was able to fold everything. I'm honestly not too bad with folding stuff. Today's the day the new school teacher gets introduced. I should go to the school ceremony. Yes. Let's go do that. Does it automatically do it? It does not. What do we have here? From Penny, today is the day of the competition. I hope you didn't forget. As the person who has helped me the most in Sandrock, hope you can come and watch the competition. Alright. City Hall. The 28th of this season marks the last day of the year. We will celebrate with our traditional Why is there so much stuff going on today? From Trudy. Since our previous attempt at planting the new forest got blown away by the sandstorm, I managed to convince botanical expert Professor Luo. Lu? I don't know how to pronounce that. It looks like Luo, but I know that's not how they say it. From Highwind to provide some ideas on how to solve our issues. We accepted our invitation and arrived in Sandrock yesterday. I'm going to host a City Hall meeting to welcome Professor and discuss our forest plans once more. As someone who helped with the initial test, I'd be delighted if you could join. Okay, there you go. All of the missions. First off, we have the teacher thing here, and then we have to, I guess, do City Hall at some point. Head to City Hall. Okay, we're not going to do that yet. Let's go up to the top and we'll talk to the teacher. Folding is for boomers. Gotta fold, man. You gotta fold. You're just going to unfold it again? I mean, it's true. It's a waste of time. Fuck folding. All of the folding hate. All of the folding hate. Yumino just hates it, but it's fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. I like folding stuff. Today, I hate walking. Why, Misty?
Good
Oh,
because
you're sore, eh?
Thanks for coming out so early.
Hi, Jane.
What an exciting day.
I don't iron jack shit. Ironing is for suckers, Andy. Yo, Leah, welcome in. I hate folding, but I love when things are folded.
We're here to celebrate the opening of Sandrock's brand new school. Thanks to the combined efforts of Construction Junction and our Commerce Guild, our children will no longer lose at the starting line. Ahem. During the Relic Rush, Sandrock was a bit more bustling than it is now. At that time, the city had a school, and there were even plans for a university. But as the environment degraded and the sandstorms became more rampant, more and more people moved away. When our last teacher, Miss Bliss, retired due to health reasons, no replacement wanted to come, leaving an empty schoolhouse sitting there until a sandstorm finished the job.
Aaliyah, how you doing this morning? Welcome in. Ironing is for chumps.
I remember the day Miss Bliss retired.
We did our best to try to bring back a school to Sandrock, but budget and population reality always stood in the way. In the meantime, folks in our community stepped up. Vivi, Heidi, even church members taught our children where they could. In the end, I think we can all agree the children of Sandrock are our future. We need to give them the best darn school we could possibly build. And now, after all of our efforts, it's a reality.
You just want the bruise to form? Seriously, eh? Taxi's mom used to iron everything, even pajamas. Who does that? I don't know. I never iron anything.
I'm getting emotional here.
But a school is just a building if it doesn't have a teacher. So, let's all give a great big Sandrock welcome to Jane, our new school teacher.
You'll admit there are more bugs towards the end of this game than all of the rest of the game combined, really, Kim?
Would you like to say a few words, Jane?
I mean, I had that weird one just before.
Oh, yes, of course. Thank you all for the warm welcome.
You know someone that irons sheets and undies. Sheets is, I mean, the sheets are hard because they're so big, but underwear, that's so weird. I'm having a busy weekend and I hate it because my week was so busy and stressful, but here we are. Oh shit. You're doing stuff with your mom, or what have you been doing that's so busy, Leah?
I'm looking forward to working with your children and filling their minds with knowledge. I hope our time together will inspire in them a love of learning that extends throughout their lives. I can't wait to get started.
We are super happy to have you here, Jane.
Yeah, right? The sheets I kind of get. I know people that have done that, and it's nice having nice crisp sheets for sure. The underwear doesn't make any sense.
Now, without further ado, as mayor of this lovely town, I hereby dedicate this school to the children of Sandrock.
Now, what I would understand is, you know that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer puts his food in the oven so it warms up really nice and then he puts it on? If you're ironing your underwear to warm it up nice right before you put it on, just so it's nice and toasty. It's the only thing I can think of in the middle of winter, but I mean, like, it's strange. But why though? They're crumpled as soon as someone touches it. Yeah.
Classroom set up and the curriculum planned. But school starts soon, so make sure our kids have all their school supplies ready. Have a truly great day, folks.
You only iron clothes if I have a nice function to go to, but that's it. I do not
Miss
iron
Jane,
otherwise. That makes sense.
Pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Heidi. Welcome to Sandrock.
Oh, Heidi! Yes, a pleasure to meet you as well. You designed the school, did you not? I must say, my eyes lit up when I saw the design. You really went above and beyond.
No worries, Leah. Let's drive safe.
Oh, you saw the design before you came?
I did! In fact, it sealed the deal for me. When I saw your angular, decisive lines shaped and cradled such a cozy little den of learning, I started to hear the voices of children laughing and singing. It was a no-brainer.
You had to bring your mom to the airport. She's on another trip. Where is she headed to now?
Whoa, I never expected my design to make such an impact. Well, I'll try to continue to impress. Say, you know, I used to be something of a teacher here myself. Me and, one other guy used to tutor the only kid in town.
Is that so? How wonderful. So nice to be amongst like-minded individuals. Who is this other guy exactly? Well, I must meet them at once.
He's in jail. She's headed to the Philippines for a month. Do you have still a lot of family that lives over there, Leah?
Well, he's, kind of going through some stuff right now.
Yeah, he is going through some stuff. He is in prison. There's a lot of little conversations.
So, what did you have in mind for the PTA, Dan B?
Yeah, I'm interested as well.
Oh, look at this. This is my 10-point plan. We're gonna make sure the kids of Sandrock will have the best experience in school.
Holiday parties? Spring trip?
Radical Dreamers Society?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks. He's going through some stuff like the penal system.
That's right. We're also
Kind of
gonna
in
need
jail.
an officer and a
He was a bad
bookkeeper.
man.
Who's interested?
Gotta say, Dan, when you roll, you really go all out. Maybe I can volunteer some of my time for this. And Rocky's as well.
Yo, Bastion, welcome in. How you doing?
And I'll work with you on the lunch program.
Yeah, a ton, but it's mostly the people she knows rather than I know. But if that makes sense, yeah, no, for sure. I mean, like, she would have grown up with them,
Miss
right?
Neon, I just had to say it again. Thank you so much for making all of this happen. Ah, to think I was really going to just rebuild that old shack and call it a school. Well, we all have our off days.
Really, Mayor, you don't have to thank me. I'm just doing what I think is right and trying to make a difference. Like you.
Sounds like a great time, Andy. Bastion, how you doing? How was your weekend?
Right. Well, still, we need to also commemorate those who make a difference, to set an example to others and inspire them to do great things. That's why I've commissioned a small plaque to be placed at the door with your name on it.
Oh, I'm good. Just got home from dinner with my parents and some family friends. Ooh, did you guys have anything fun to eat?
Oh, really don't. Please.
Well, then you're going to hate this idea. Jane suggested we name the school after you.
Wow.
Neon's Institute of Telesis, or MIT for short.
MIT. Fucking hell.
What? Institute? Telesis?
Yes, perhaps a bit of a stretch for a city school. But this is the kind of imagination we need teaching our young ones about the world.
Okay. Any more conversations? Much more to be had?
Hey, we're gonna have a new teacher! And finally, a real school!
Oh, you had some tapas dishes? Nice.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Look what my mom got me! This pencil says Monday on it, and this one says Tuesday. Oh, and you'll never believe what this one says. It says Wednesday!
Yeah, Logan got me the same pencil pack. I told him to stuff it. I chew on one pencil at a time. Ain't got no time for guessing what the future holds.
What's the matter, Andy? You don't seem excited. Didn't you see the class schedule? There's not anything you're looking forward to?
Nah, listen. If it was me running this thing, we'd be kicking the arithmetic to the curb and doing all combat classes. That's right, morning till night, learning to fight.
I thought he was interested in learning school.
Combat classes? You're starting to sound like Penn.
What? No, ain't like that. Me and that yellow-bellied snake in the grass got less in common than a frog and a tadpole. My classes would include protecting the weak, standing up to bullies, and hey, let's be real for a second, maybe a little bit of banditry.
Oh, the kiddos. Okay, nothing else. Everything else is fine. Okay, let's get over to... At some point I have to go to City Hall, I think? I have to go to City Hall for a mission. Okay, so if I track this, shouldn't that work? Head for City Hall. Let's go to City Hall. Yeah, so it is there, but it's not... it wasn't showing me like the big yellow circle for whatever reason. Alright, let's... whoop, head on over. Andy, Nash, this must be before he got into Twitch and feed pics. Yeah, no, exactly. This is Andy when he was a kid. Oh shit, she's back.
Welcome, everyone.
Nia's back.
And thank you
So who
for
do I go
coming.
for, Jane or Nia?
I called you all here to discuss how we'll move forward with Operation Greenland, which is what we're calling it now. It's much catchier than the plan to plant trees. Anyway, we have wonderful guests visiting us.
Why not
all
both?
the way
Ooh,
from
Tex.
Highwind, who will be aiding us on this plan. Please say hello to Professor Law and his assistant Nia.
So you just don't pronounce the U, it's Professor Law? Tex, how you doing? How's your weekend?
Professor Law is a leading botany researcher in the Free Cities. You may know him for developing the planter box technique. The professor and his assistant will be staying with us for a while to study and solve the soil issue we're facing in the outback.
Thank you for the kind words, Mayor Trudy. I hope that we can work together to discover the reasons behind the inhospitable topsoil. I'm also interested in studying the declines in biomass productivity, particularly those due to anthropogenic causes. Oh no, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a pleasure to be here. I hope we have lots of interesting academic discussions and discoveries.
Pretty quiet. Just had an
Nia,
apple. Ooh.
Do you want to say something?
What game are you playing on the Super Nintendo now?
Sure. It's so lovely to be back in Sandrock. A few of you have met me already, particularly the builder. It's great to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you too, Nia.
You're that guy from yesterday. Nia, you're back.
Did you miss me?
Of course.
I can't wait to see everyone again. I've been itching to come back to Sandrock. Now that we've become acquainted, let's continue, shall we? So, let's assess the situation. We have now conducted 2 reforestation experiments in the desert.
We have.
The Little Woods near Gecko Station was a resounding success. Using algae obtained from the shipwreck ruins, we were able to create a sustainable topsoil that supported trees.
Your controller's not working anymore? That sucks, Tax. I know you're using an emulator, right? Playing Super Nintendo with a keyboard and like it just doesn't hit right. All my chores are done just in time for naps. Yo, Lone Wolf, what are you gonna do with nap time? Unless you're napping yourself also.
The second attempt was to plant a larger forest in the Eufaula outback. This time, the results were less than satisfactory. The algae did not prove effective, and the per capita water consumption was much higher than anticipated.
So what happened?
Any ideas?
I visited Zeke yesterday, and he gave me a thorough assessment of the situation. His research was fascinating. Desert planting is a colossal task. It is remarkable you have been able to achieve what you have so far. Regarding the algae, we'll first collect some samples from the outback. Then we'll compare and contrast the samples with those in controlled environments back in Highwind to see if we can observe any differences. As for the water, I'm afraid I can't think of a solution right now. Based on Zeke's numbers, there will be a massive shortfall, even if we somehow reduce the tree's per capita water intake.
You hate taking naps, Lone Wolf? I hear you, man. You're gonna play more stories? Nice. How far are you into stories 2?
Well, we had water shortages before, and we pushed through. If we just put our heads together and...
Wait, there will be another water shortage in Sandrock.
Director Chi, I didn't say that.
Oh, that's good. Because that would be adverse to my tea drinking habits. If we're ever low on water again, why don't we just use the water from the Starship ruins?
Oh!
Huh?
Wait. What? There's water in the northern ruins?
Isn't this obvious? Okay, look. The Starship ruins was a manufacturing and launch facility for aerospace vehicles. So of course there's water. Spaceflight takes a lot of water. They most likely even had an atmospheric water generator. I simply haven't found the reservoir yet. I thought Justice would have told you that by now.
Huh?
Fucking. Oh,
what?
Chi.
You didn't tell me anything either.
Oh, I thought it was just logical. I presumed that you understood this. My mistake.
Of course not. Yo, Dulcie, welcome in. How you doing?
You, me. Let's have a talk later.
You've started the last chapter of stories 2, but the story is the easy part. It's the grind after that, yeah? What's the percentage of time you're probably going to spend on the actual story versus the aftermath grind? Dulcie, how you doing? Welcome in. What is up? What kind of pizza you having, Misty? We just had regular pepperoni.
Is this really true? There might be a reservoir in the Starship ruins? And they have a water maker?
Quite possibly.
Ah, so it was a joke.
Not might. I'm 100% certain there is a water reservoir in that area. It might have an atmospheric water generator. They were built into every space facility during the late Old World period.
Well, it seems to me that the water issue might no longer be an issue.
Okay, we're gonna go do that then.
Misunderstanding.
Sandrock is good, and everyone's having pizza. My goodness, Sunday's always the day for pizza.
Justice, can we get the Civil Corps out there to find this atmospheric water maker?
Sure. Looks like that's what I'm doing today.
Yeah, of course we can. No problem. How about you join me for an excursion to the Starship ruins tomorrow?
Sure thing.
Always raring to go, eh? Love to go get 'em attitude.
Oh, you guys did frozen pizza classic ham and cheese big one? Okay.
Well then, Director, Justice, and Builder will go with you to find this generator tomorrow. They'll be sure to protect you. I await the good news.
Wow, so I'm a highly valued asset being protected by a team of specialists.
My controller died. Of course.
Sounds like a plan. I'll start working with Mian and Heidi on plans for us to get that water into town.
You can count on me. This is so exciting.
I'll be waiting for you at the entrance of the ruins tomorrow morning. Make sure you're prepared.
Let's do it.
We'll see you there.
Then
Perfect.
that's all for today's meeting. Thank you again, Professor Law and Nia, for coming all this way. If there really is water in the Starship ruins, oh, this will change everything for Sandrock.
I heard you can charge them too, Yumino, but fuck if I know how to do it. According to how long to beat, it's 100 hours after you finish the story. Not 100 hours total, and you did like 30 hours, and then it's going to be another 70 after that. 100 hours after you beat the story. My goodness. F that. Damn, man. Charging controllers, how exactly, right? Damn, bro. I think I was like one character away from an achievement in Shrouded Isle. Gonna try that again. What's Shrouded Isle? I've not heard of that one. A Yakima station for where? PSN profile puts the entire game at 100 hours, so who knows? I guess it depends on grind or like luck, or maybe it was what we thought. I don't know. Doing spaghetti with meat sauce, nice Darkstone. How do you make your meat sauce? What do you do? Yeah, both kind of popped today, so frozen pizza is a good option when we didn't have milk for pancakes anyways, yeah. You're good boy these days, not broken one this year. You haven't broke, well, I mean, this year's only been it's only been a month and a bit. I'm glad you haven't broken one yet, though. It's very good of you, Andy. I told you, you need to get one like Baby Pear. $10 and you can smash it real good. The worst of it is getting all the genes that gotta pray for RNGesus. Yeah, RNGesus is not always forthcoming. Did I not set up any of these? I did not, okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I have to go there. We have to talk to Logan. Oh, there's Nia. I need to talk to Nia, huh? But who do we do now? Do we do Nia or do we do Jane? I'm not sure which one I would prefer. It's a management sim where you lead a spooky cult. Interesting. So what was the achievement that you almost got? Well, it doesn't quite work if you smash them. How long have you put into it so far, Lone Wolf? You're here. Let's go talk to Nia. I gotta find out about her anyways. Oh, there you are. No. Hi.
I saw the look on your face at the meeting. You didn't expect to see me here, did you?
I didn't expect you'd hide it from me, yeah.
I wanted to surprise you. Just this once, okay? I'll tell you next time, don't worry. Anyway, the real reason I'm here is so I can help with the soil problem. I told you I'd come back, so I didn't really lie, did I? Now that you're super famous and everything, my parents weren't as worried about me coming over here. They told me that I have a lot to learn from you. Oh yeah, your ma and pa told me to make sure you take breaks, to remind you to take a vacation once in a while.
Who needs a vacation?
And also, your parents have been asking me about your love life. Like I'd tell. You can tell me though, right? Seeing anyone special since the last time you saw me?
I've been waiting for you, Nia.
I'll
Oh
always
shit.
support you.
Oh shit, they just start making out? Oh no, they're just hugging. I was not expecting this. I mean, like, wait, what is this? I'm just sitting here watching them hug? Okay. Am I supposed to take a picture? Hot dog, right? Okay.
I'm holding you to that.
Intimacy. Dude was excited. Carry her to a room. You picking her over Jane? I don't know. This was the original plan before Jane showed up, Andy. I'm not sure. You'll point welcome in.
Well, I think that's enough for today. I need to go and unpack.
Sure you do.
I promise I won't surprise you again next time.
I could two-timer with Jane. Take Jane and Jeannie too. I could. Neri. Good afternoon, people. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Point. How are you doing? Carry her to her room. Okay, we talked to Nia. Let's go back home, I guess. I think how long to beat is wrong. I'm coming up on the end of 30-ish hours while doing 90% of the side quests. It claims story plus side is 60 hours. And then you have to work the 40 hours for RNGesus. I think you'll probably get it before 100 hours depending on how lucky you get, Lone Wolf. This is post-apocalyptic world. You have to repopulate this planet. Oh my god. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm not really in the want for anything. Tomorrow we need to go out and beat up stuff. Do I want to do Concerned Beast? No, I think I'm going to sleep and then we'll get ready for the mission tomorrow. The Starship Enterprising. Well, that's Starship Enterprising. Excitement for that. Let's do it. Oh shit. That's stupid. Okay, there's the music thing later. Okay, we might as well do damn Logan's thing, and then we'll have to go to the Blue Moon for the showdown. Listen to Cooper being a big jerk. You can get your character to have transformations if they have good enough stats. It's very RNG, really, Dulcie. I might. I've been really good about grabbing eggs with rare genes, and I've been going through the story. As you've been going through the story. Andy, I was going to, but I'm not going anymore. I mean, show you my... Wait, what? I thought you were going to romance that hottie Linux. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, Neri's been on that Linux train for a long time. Okay, let's go talk to Logan, see what he has to say. And then we have to go to the Blue Moon for a showdown, a musical showdown. Oh my goodness, musical showdown, let's do it. Okay, first off, let's talk to Logan. What do you have?
Right. We're gonna head out to the ruins. You got everything you need?
Yeah, we're good.
Let's just roll.
Roll out. Let's go kill some stuff. Not that time's gonna pass
Been
here.
in these ruins a few years ago. Ain't so treacherous. Lots of folks try spelunking when they can. Who would want to use my name? Let's try to be careful. Make sure we got each other's backs.
Who's trying to frame Logan over here? Let's find out. Okay, let's go beat up some stuff. I still need more bullets for my shotgun. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot of anything going on in here right now. Bunch of traps. Oh.
Hey, boss, the trap went off.
Who the hell is Donkey? These look like random nobodies.
Oh, I don't know, boss. That really sounded like our trap. Oh, what if it's not enough to stop it?
We lured that monster halfway across Eufaula, and now you want to get cold feet on me?
Mule and Donkey?
Sheesh. Why do I put up with a dunce like you?
Dulcie, how are you doing, man? How was your weekend? What were you up to?
Hey, but I heard.
You heard the sound of you being an idiot.
No, really. Huh?
Check it out. The tourist who thinks he's a Yank boy. Sick him, Don. Haru.
Well, give us what you got on you, and maybe we'll let you walk.
So they're trying to impersonate Haru and Logan?
I don't reckon I'll be doing anything of the sort.
Oh, a wise guy, huh? Listen, this is your last warning. I happen to be the meanest, rottenest, gun-slingingest leader of the infamous Logan gang, Logan. So don't test your luck.
Timmy, you just realized you can see your 3-year-old's head when she walks behind the couch now? She's getting so tall, huh? You know the feeling? Point, hopefully you had a good weekend so far. We just kind of chilled out, played some board games, went to my mom's.
That's funny. You never dared to talk to me like that before.
Huh?
Oh, wait a minute, that's Logan.
We're sorry, sir. We didn't think we'd run into you.
We're real sorry that we used your name, sir.
We just wanted to scare away the tourists so we can have time to defeat the monster deeper in the cave.
We trapped it there so we can beat it and make a fortune.
But you can have it now.
Don't use my name no more.
Oh, of course. All yours, sir. Please, just let us go.
Yeah, we're real sorry.
Get.
This is very weird.
Won't happen again, sir.
What's going on?
Mule and Donkey. Fitting names for a pair of no-good jackaninnies. Never really knew them. They come from the same village as Haru, but they ain't got the good streak he did. They're always getting into trouble, claiming they worked for me. Guess they don't read the news if they're still out here running the same scam. And they trapped a monster in there. Let's see if we can get it out of here without a fight. Let's press forward. Watch out for any more traps set by the idiots. Let's take them out with your pick hammer. Don't want prospectors getting in here and getting injured. Ah, there's our girl. Not too far now.
So there's definitely a monster in here. I guess we're gonna go kill it. I didn't feel great yesterday, so I just rested and cleaned my room and bedding. It was nice, a chill day. It made some headway reading. What have you been reading? Yeah, there's just a bunch of random... Oh, we have to break this apparently. Do I have a block? I can't remember. Maybe, maybe not. I can dodge. Okay, random enemies. Everything has definitely gotten a lot stronger than it used to be. Yeah, everyone's been very sick point. It's kind of crazy. The flu season this year has been insane. Okay, get that good damage here. Okay, anyone else? Of course, I killed the alpha first. Where'd Logan go? Okay, he's done. Let's continue going. Up the ladder, maybe? Hero of Age, Mistborn, Book 3. Oh, nice. I've heard those are really good. Partner's youngest nephew starts school after summer. He was barely born when the partner and I met. Ooh. Time, again, it's flying a little too fast. Flying a little too fast. I mean, baby Pear is almost a year old. He's closer to a year than when he was born.
How you holding up?
Great, no problem.
Shouldn't have doubted you.
Yep, let's go. Just want to kill the big boss and get out of this place. That's nuts, right? The time be flying way too fast. Really that old now? 8 months. I mean, let's get into the 9-month mark. Shush. Okay, wall's done. How many more of these do we have to go through? Pear is not older than 4 months. Every time this game saves, it's about to crash, it feels like.
Huh.
Pear's too big.
Still no sight of the...
He's cutting another tooth. He's very upset about it. Every time he cuts a tooth, he starts bleeding a little bit. Oh, shit! Damn, he took an arrow right to the friggin' heart almost.
Oh, looks like we found our monster. It's a mega tunnel worm. How the heck did they manage to trap this thing?
Isn't this the thing that we chased away from the,
targets now.
Didn't we just kill one of these things? I feel like we just killed one of these things. Okay, let's mess it up. Oh, where'd it go? I can't even hit it. There you go, thank you.
Phew. Gotta push through. Don't let up.
This thing is just weird to hit. Poor baby, I know, right? Oh, shit. Okay, you're gonna... Oh, we went down again. The auto camera when it's in the ground is awful. Okay. And you're done. Not too bad.
You're okay? You really saved my skin. Most of it, anyway. Oh, this? Just flesh.
Tis but a flesh wound. Oh shit. Yo, he passed out. I gotta bring him back home. Logan is carrying. Is he? I don't know, man. Looks like I'm carrying him, Andy. Are you still working on your astronaut, or are you taking a break? Too much intricate work. Oh, that's... Okay, we brought him to his house, but the doctor came for a house call.
poison from arrow. He is running a fever. Unconscious. I have treated the wound. He will recover. Wait for a while. Give him this medicine. I will take my leave.
Perfect. All right, sounds good. Give Logan medicine. Then they wake him up, leave him be. Leave him be. What am I supposed to give him? They said wait a bit and give it to him. Do I give it to him now? I guess not. Visit the ruins, give Logan medicine. I guess I'll just give it to him now. Why not? Take a break. We'll get back on it tomorrow. Okay.
Oh, my head. Feels like a clotheslined porcupine. Builder, why are we in my house? I remember. The ruins? Did you bring me back?
Yeah, it's just a flesh wound, then he passes out.
Is this
Terrible.
medicine for me?
Yes.
Thanks.
When you're better, we can go on another adventure. You need to take care of yourself.
Lucky I didn't break nothing. Just need to rest up before going out again. I'll be back on my feet in no time. You coming back tomorrow? I might need a bit more of that medicine and all.
Take care of yourself. I don't think I'll have time to come back.
Yeah. All right.
Goodbye, Logan.
Well,
take care of yourself, man. Take your medicine.
Kicking in, I reckon. I'm gonna doze off for a bit.
Take care now, you hear? All right, perfect. All done. This is close to the scene. The scene? The scene? I don't know what the scene is. Some shit's gonna hit the fan. We're about to go get the water in the starship. I still have the music thing to do. Although I don't know how long the music thing's gonna do. We have an ad coming up, although I can snooze it. Okay, let's I have to wait the blue moon at a certain time. I don't think I can start it early. Let's see what happens. Logan literally swept me off my feet, right, Kim? Nothing here. Okay, I have to like wait for a certain period of time. Might as well use. Okay, we're gonna run the ad. We have 3 minutes of ads every hour trying to get rid of pre-rolls. There's gonna be a scene that comes in after this, so we'll just let it run now, and then when we get back, we'll go do the scene at the Blue Moon. So thanks for your understanding with the ads, and thank you for sticking through because they do help support the stream. We'll be right back. All right. Do we have any new commissions I can grab? Let's have a look. Anything good? Nothing here is useful. Actually, I already had one that I picked up. What the hell did I pick up? That's right. I have to make a yak mill station. My mom and mother-in-law reacted the same way when I told them that I have to restart my birth control. To have my new migraine preventative tested out. The Europeans' Mother Day has been fun for this 29-year-old, yeah. Preventative test. How come? Yeah, that's that. We're making a Yakmal station. Let's make the Yakmal station. Where are you? Here you are. Am I making one? I'm making one, right? I think I only have to make one. Need bronze sticks. Okay. Bronze pipes? Was the bronze stick here? Bronze stick. Make 5 there, make 5 here. Do I have everything else I need? Rubber. Hardwood plank. Okay, just bronze sticks. We'll have to wait for that. Okay, so I'm going to go get my scrap over there. It's been fun for this 29-year-old. I told them I have to restart. Have my new migraine preventative tested out. So is that because are you taking like new medication for that, Misty, or what? Okay, we'll grab those. I'm gonna come here and just grab these like other ones. Perfect. So we got that. It actually gave me a lot more than I thought. The bearing, the simple circuit, and iron scraps. Not that I've used any iron scraps anytime recently. Okay, we're gonna grab the. Okay, we should be able to head over to that other mission very soon. I'm not sure what time it said. It was either 17 or 19. It was one of the two. Okay, grab the fiber here. Each one of these barely gives me anything, but... Okay, perfect. More fiber scrap for me. Got some advanced mechanical scrap, which is incredibly useful for some of the pieces that I can't really make myself. Okay, let's head back to the Blue Moon. We'll see how that goes for us. And then, after that, we've got the Starship Enterprising coming back. Okay. So this is supposed to be a showdown, a musical showdown between the new Penny and the old Cooper. And Hugo, of course, but they're a package deal. I don't know if it was 17 or 19 or whatever. We're like basically just waiting for this to start, but it always takes freaking forever. So yeah, Misty. Oh, nope, they're not ready yet. Oh boy, always so much long. Really well understanding, I imagine, huh? So are you taking like new medication to help prevent the migraines or whatever? Why would you... okay, actually my other things might be ready by now. I'm not sure like how it would work or whatever, but I guess there might be trying to get some hormones in check or whatever usually helps with that sort of stuff. Okay. Neurologist wants me to try out a blood thinner as a preventative. I have to get my EKG tested. How many Yakmal stations did she want? Just the one. Okay, perfect. Let's hand this in. I have to get my EKG tested as well. Start it start back up on birth control, because if I were to get pregnant while on meds, it could get very problematic and even critical for both me and possible fetus. Okay, I understand. That's why. Shoot, when did I post that? Yeah, you didn't post it too long ago, but thanks for the money. Alright, so that one's done. If I look at my other quest, which should be not that. So like it doesn't even give me this quest. I just know that they want me to get over there at a certain time. Extremely nods, right? How long have you guys been trying for anyways, Misty? Well, hopefully whatever ends up happening, you guys figure out what's wrong, because migraines are never fun to deal with, right? There you go. Oh, well, this is close enough. But it wants me to get there. Why is it so late? 8 o'clock at night. Who starts a party at 8 o'clock at night? I hope all these medical changes go well. Seriously, eh? Baby headaches take me out, right? Couldn't imagine the bigger ones. I don't really get as many headaches as I used to, but for a while there, back in like 2019, 2020-ish, I had some very severe headaches all of the time. It really sucked. I went to go see a neurologist and all this other stuff. It was brutal. Right before COVID. More soy sauce for me. Always the soy sauce. Okay, it's about to start. Also, my inconsiderate relatives learned wisdom. Ooh. Also, may inconsiderate relatives learn wisdom. Seriously, eh? We haven't been trying really. It's been more of a wanted to get my hormones back to normal time. Okay, fair enough. I think I have to leave and come back in. All of this for a random show that I don't actually care too much about. But we'll find out what happens. I'm curious. And nothing's even still going on here? What? Where is this mission? It literally said at 20. Did it not? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going for this? Oh, it's over here. Oh my goodness, it's an outdoor show. It's an outdoor show. Why don't they do it indoors?
Everyone ready? Alrighty. Good to see you folks. Today we've got ourselves a little musical showdown between your beloved Kugo band and this here Penny from Barnarock.
Come on, Coop. Just relax and play.
That's right. You're gonna hear a song from both of us and vote on who you think shredded the best.
It's really lively today.
Watching my little boy play.
Hello, everyone! Thanks for having me in your wonderful town! Today, I'm going to perform an adaptation of one of my favorite songs.
I'm expecting quite a show.
Adaptation? I've only ever heard anyone say that. Adaptation. Adaption. Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Oh, you've been off birth control for like 2 years now? Okay. That's true. Just being off of it doesn't... Yeah. Oh, they're casting their votes. Democracy at its finest. Yeah, let's vote for Penny. Don't vote for anyone.
Everyone's voted. Ready to count?
Let's see who wins.
One vote for Kugo. One for Penny. Another for Penny. This one is for Kugo.
And who wins? Who wins?
All right. Down to the last vote. We're tied right now. So, this one will sit.
Wow. Wow.
What in tarnation?
That's the last vote. Who won? Did anyone see what it said? Where did it go?
The wind was too strong. I dropped it.
Maybe the world is telling us that we shouldn't care who won. The most important thing is the music.
Smart Penny, but now Cooper's gonna be like, fuck that, I need to find out who won.
Well, I gotta say, Missy, when I heard you're playing your little song, I was worried that me and Hugo were gonna lose. Then just kinda forgot all about it and enjoyed your
Look
music.
at that, Cooper not being a jerk.
He's right. This showdown really gave me some much needed inspiration. Even though your music is real different to ours, made me want to branch out a little.
After listening to Kugo, I really felt inspired too.
Look at that, everyone learning life
I
lessons.
feel like I learned the spirit of Sandrock just through your one tune.
Why didn't she say this line? Your music is like a book, with the words shining in front of me. Following the melody, it tells me about the soul of the people here.
I also learned that music is to be enjoyed, not to be shot down. We shouldn't think about who wins or loses, but just that we love the music.
Why was that the one line not voiced? Yo, Blue, welcome in. And this, you get a yeehaw for that.
Woo! Yeah! Encore! I love it!
Adding random text that wasn't ever voice acted. Maybe they forgot to remove it, or they forgot. That is weird. Like Kim said, at the end of this game had more bugs.
Well, that little song felt something familiar. I reckon it seems fitting we accompany you with an encore.
That's the other thing with Portia. Portia was very weird. They apparently, like, I can't remember if it was they ran out of funding or the game got a lot larger, but they couldn't get the same voice actors back to finish the game. So halfway through the game, it just doesn't have voice acting anymore because they kept making it, but they didn't do the voice acting. It's very weird to just have voice acting up until a certain point and then it's all gone.
I'd be honored.
Kugoni, let's go.
But yeah, I'll be getting 3 different types of meds to try, 1 each this month. In addition to the daily preventative meds, neurologist was very convinced most of my headaches were actually migraines. Keep a journal for your headaches, y'all, it helps, yeah? Portia had a huge portion added and didn't have contracts in place due to lack of experience, yeah. Yeah, it was their first game. They did a good job with Portia. I really liked it a lot, but yeah, there's some weird stuff that happened in that game. Learning and having fun, right, Blue? Blue, how you doing? How was your weekend? What were you up to? It's a huge learning experience for the devs, 100%. It's got like a very Western vibe to this, right? Yo, Jesse, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing today? You a big Sandrock fan? What kind of games do you like to play? I think they had one prior game, but Portia absolutely exploded compared to it. I'd have to check. I thought Portia was their first. It was okay. Home alone and just hanging on the couch. Has anyone been watching the Olympics? We watched a bit of the Olympics. We went to my mom's place. We played some board games. It was a pretty chill weekend, Blue. I did a lot of cleaning this morning. Did some vacuuming, cleaned the windows. I'm just below the limit for my headache, migraine, also being counted as chronic, so that's fun. Oof. I got the big air on at the moment. The big air Olympics, yeah. My time at Sandrock, my time at Porsche. Nice. You played both? Very cool, very cool. I like Sandrock a lot. It has a lot of really cool quality of life improvements. The gameplay is super addictive. Okay. Time to wait till tomorrow. And we're going to do Starship Enterprising, another main mission. Might be the last. We might have 1 or 2 days ahead of us, depending on how long this mission actually ends up being. So we've got another about half hour to go. So that's probably like another 2 days, maybe 3 days tops. We'll see though. I might not end. We'll see if Queen is down for slaying the Spire or if we do it tomorrow. Since we got Queen Slays on the wheel. Lots of missions,
Howdy.
Huh? Got a letter over here from Ma. I heard you fixed the school. That's such a good news. I was talking to your pa about whether you move back to Highwind when the contract is over. We hit Queen Slays. You want to do it today or tomorrow? When the contract is over, but I think you'll probably settle in Sandrock, won't you? I don't blame you. You've worked so hard to make Sandrock what it is now. Is the new teacher nice? She's very nice. She's lovely. Queen Slays, Monster Train when? I don't know if you already have this. I have so many simple chairs, Ryan. Thank you for sending me another one. I appreciate that. I think Queen wants a little bit more experience playing off by herself before she were to do that on stream. But she's more than happy to play some Slay the Spire. Okay, we got more of this. Scrap Planet Explorer was their first game. I have not heard of that game, Kim. I have not heard of that. Okay, what do you want, Penny?
Hey, I came to say goodbye. My next stop is Portia. I
Oh.
can't wait to see that town.
I thought she was staying here for a
But
while.
Before I leave, I wanted to say thank you.
Sure.
Although my old guitar broke, I had such an amazing, unforgettable time in Sandrock. But I can't stop. I need to keep moving, discovering the world, finding more inspiration. I want to hear the stories of people all across the free cities. And then, I want to put all that into my songs. I'm gonna find my own best song in the world.
Oh, you're watching the Super Bowl later, Jesse. Who are you going for?
Maybe someday in the future, you'll hear my song sung from another's lips.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you. Never stop helping strangers. Anyway, I gotta catch the bus. See you later, Builder.
I was expecting her to stay longer. I can't believe she just left. What does Logan want?
Hey, was out and about and wanted to let you know. Andy's feeling a bit under the weather. Nothing serious, but as you know, he looks up to you.
No, he doesn't. He looks up to you, Logan.
Reckon it'd mean a lot to him if you stopped in.
Sure, I'll visit.
Thanks. It'll really brighten his day.
Sure. Okay, let's grab my horse and we'll head on over to that spaceship. Poor Andy, right? You want the Seahawks one? Ooh. I'd probably vote for them too. Damn Patriots. I'll be his mom. Ooh, you'll be his mom, Kim. All right, let's head on over to the spaceship. Where is the spaceship in the first place? I have to take. Oh, okay. That's right. That was the last thing we did. So I have to take the. Let's grab the little bus over here. I have to take a flight over. So when do you think you'd start Hades, Kim? You should definitely play that. I know you love the Supergiant games. It's so good. Okay, we grab the bird, head on over here. Now, what are we doing? Let me just check to see if I get some. So yeah, you never answer me, Queen. She's still figuring it out. Okay, let's see. Granite. Does this give me limestone? We got granite here. We got emerald, but no limestone. I might get it might be a random rare drop. It is, yeah, I thought I had it on Switch. Oh, but you don't. Or would you pick it back up on PC? Maybe some of this rock? This rock might have it, actually. Nope, quartz and stone. I'm not getting the limestone. Where the hell am I going to get limestone? You have it on Steam? Okay. I figured that's how you'd probably play it. Nope, no limestone over here. Okay, well, let's check out this place, see what we get. Maybe I'm just very, very unlucky. Oh, can you get limestone from... No, it
Hey
says
there,
the quarry.
I reckon I secured this site early, but it seems like Director Chi still got here before me.
I arrived at precisely 3:02 a.m. I'm glad you're here. Now we can get started. According to the documents, the entrance to another section of the base is around here. I've narrowed it down as far as humanly possible by walking the distance from the starship wing. I'm certain this is the section that houses a water reservoir. We must now excavate to reveal the entrance.
Jem, you've done Hades, right? You're torn on when to play it. When's the option?
Excavate? As in dig? Dang, that wasn't in the mission description. Director, do you know how far down we have to go?
Justice does not want to dig. You 100%ed it? Nice.
No, just dig until we hit metal.
Yeah, all right. Let's get to it. If we work together,
Okay, we're gonna do Slade tomorrow.
No time at all.
Well, let's do it.
Partner. Pick a spot that looks appealing and start digging.
Okay, so we're digging. Dig, 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 dig.
Hey.
That's not digging. Check. There are just rocks under here. The entrance isn't here. Okay. I like how we're just smacking the ground and hoping to hit metal, but we don't. I feel like I hold games in case I want to stream them, but I've got several to finish to play on stream. That's fair. Yo, Safe Haven dropping that Prime sub also for 4 years. Safe Haven, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. You have 9 tickets this year already. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's nice to see you. How's your weekend been? What's with those Pepe Le Penguins in the background? Neri, you've not seen them? I'll show you that. I'll show you in a second.
Let me just head in and see.
Whoa, hold it, partner. I know you're excited, but you ain't exactly known for your fighting skills. I reckon me and the builder better head on down first to see what the deal is.
Love your face too, Safe Haven.
Ready? Did you bring, medicine, weapons?
I was supposed to bring that myself.
No problem. We'll be here waiting.
Come back sooner rather than later.
Yes,
please.
yes, we're gonna go in 2 seconds. I just want to show Neri the husky penguins. Penskis are so cute. They're literally husky penguins, Neri. They're very strange. They're very, very strange. This game is wild. This is a mutation, a nuclear mutation in Sandrock. They are husky penguins. They're very derpy, just like real huskies. Just like real huskies. Trying to wrap up other games off stream too, yeah. You want one? I'm good. Been trying to do a readathon, but my migraines are keeps causing me to not want to pass out. That sucks. What, do you have anything to help with the migraines, or you just have to wait it out? I want a whole house full of them? Pets, they're so cute. I need one. They are adorable. Alright, we got some more ceramic scraps. Let's just go back here and deal with this. I'll paint my cats black and white and send it to you guys.
Ready to go?
Let's go. This looks so wholesome. I mean, certain things blue for sure. Over-the-counter meds hardly make a dent. Ooh, that sucks, Safe Haven.
There it is. That's it.
Half an hour?
That. It's far larger
Oh,
than
we
I
just
thought.
instantly found it. That's cool.
And that tank must be the reservoir. The machine attached to it must be the atmospheric water generator.
He's just making guesses.
Wow. Breathe, Chi. Breathe.
You have 16 hours left on your 24-hour timer. 24-hour timer for what, Safe Haven?
Need a closer look. I must go.
Yeah, don't we all, Kim? Just 2 years straight of gaming to clear out the backlog.
Director, wait. What have you... Ah, crud. Come on. We better catch up with him. That guy has a heck of a brain. But in a fight, well... Let's just make sure we're there.
Oh, you want to read for 24 hours, so every time I stop reading, you stop the timer because you want to see how many books you can finish, okay? He works at Micro Slop. They are always guessing people want more Copilot on their PCs. Wait till the end when they all turn evil and there's a big war. Yeah, seriously, eh? I don't doubt that's gonna happen. Okay, where the hell are we going? Explore the reservoir. Where the hell did she go? Just disappears. Didn't Natiba take over? They haven't already. And that's what all these mutations are. They're just Natiba. This is Stellar Blade.
Get to cover.
1.5.
Dang, he's in his own world now. Well, Builder, you know what to do.
24 hours is 2 years of straight gaming. That's a lot of. Let's say you gamed 8 hours a day for 2 years. That's a lot of fucking games. I would get through so much backlog. It would be insane. You can clear out a few, right? I feel like it would be almost too hard to do. That's a lot of gaming. Sure.
Director Chief! Director!
On this basis, at any moment, 1 to 5% of the atmosphere is made of water vapor. The atmospheric water generator takes advantage of this resource, provides enough to serve the fabrication facility and the launch center.
His face is looking a little bit worse today. It was looking really good yesterday. Yo, Sparks, welcome in. How you doing?
Fascinating. So a single atmospheric generator can be that powerful.
Director Chief, can you hear me?
He's distracted.
Oh, you're here too.
Yes, he is.
It's a real shame. This is just another tourist pamphlet. It doesn't tell me what I want to know. Oh, look around. I expected the combat AIs to still be functional, but they appear to be destroyed.
We destroyed them.
Director, you gotta be more careful. You can't just stop and read everything you see. If it weren't for me and the Builder, you'd be robot toast right about now.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be more careful next time. New scientific information is exhilarating.
Oh, he's so cute. Ah, look how happy he is just to see his mom. Okay, off he goes. You love Chi? He is ridiculous. Sparks, how you doing today?
I finished reading everything here anyway. Although I didn't find any technical data, I found out that the generator in this facility can produce at least 100 tons of water per day.
Holy yak mill! 100 tons! Is it still working?
It doesn't look damaged. We need to find the control room for the generator. Then we'll know for sure.
Okay, let's go find the main room. Where the hell is it? Not out this way. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. What have you been up to with your weekends? Okay, that opens the door here. Where are we headed? Oh, we got more machines. Oh, let me kill the big guy in the back, huh? Is she actually helping us fight this stuff? Isn't it weird to see Chi when you could just write Chi? It looks like an old romanticized of Chinese. Something like that. I don't know. They could just spell it the other way, but you know. Okay, where are we headed? Down this way, apparently. Oh, can I even go through that door? It looks like there should be an opening, but it's not. Chi there is for moral support, pretty much, Sparks. He kicked the robot's knee. He did nothing. There's a lot of robots in here, my goodness. They're all level 50. They all move so much. I feel like the spear does a lot of damage, but it's so pokey. I miss half of my attacks if something moves a little too much. Okay, you're done. Perfect. Anyone else? Got big guys over here. Thanks for the heal. Sleeping and actually more sleeping. Sparks. Everyone's been sick lately. Hopefully you're not feeling too bad. Just getting some extra rest. Extra rest is always nice. Okay. Everything's almost dead. Perfect. Perfect. This game has damage types. So I guess a hammer would be better here. Well, but there's different, and not necessarily is there damage types, or I know there's different weapons that attack differently, and so maybe like a sword or something that doesn't poke would be a bit better. Oh shit. Oh god damn it. I do not have any bullets. I need a different gun. Give me a second. Do I have another gun? I think I might. I don't have another gun on me. Well, that sucks. Do I have a better weapon? 300 damage. No, not enough. I have bombs. I have bombs here. Here we go. Okay. They're still nailing me. It's like I can't dodge them. There you go. Perfect. All done. Let's do this. Okay, is there anyone still trying to attack us? Why can't I do anything with this?
Yeah.
Ow. Am I supposed to break this? Okay, apparently. Weird. I'm sick. You got the flu bedroom, the rest bedroom chilling, yeah? Yeah, no, everyone's been getting the flu. The flu season has been awful this year. Yeah, spear equals pierce, sword equals slash, blunt. Yeah, I don't know if these guys do good against the blunt. Oh, we opened this guy, okay. As an administrative assistant, I too wish to fight people. You love that some of the robots are disgruntled secretaries? Am I actually going here? Ah, we're going down. Where the hell's this control room? I feel like I'm aimlessly wandering through this place. Alright, alright, alright. More big-ass robots. You try to dodge. Lifter bot 7000s. Of course, everything's got to have a name. For these big boys, it doesn't really matter too much. For these big boys, they don't dodge. They just basically take the hits. They take the hits and they die. These other guys, they move too much. Utility bot, dead. You, what do we have? All this for a chest? I don't even need to come in here, apparently. This was the wrong way. Okay, so where the hell am I actually going? What's the map tell me? This was useless. Okay. I don't think this is where we were supposed to go. I think I need to go back up. Unless there's... Oh, something on the other side.
This should be the control room.
Perfect.
I'm going to look at the controls. Can you please look around for any documentation?
What about me, Director? How can I help?
I don't particularly have faith in your ability to find things.
She is such a dick.
Shucks. I mean, at least you're honest.
At least. What a... He doesn't really have a lot of those social qualities. The purification tank is the primary source of water for the staff living on the base, as well as ship manufacturing and experimentation. It needs to be kept to the highest standard of hygiene. Personnel entering the reservoir must wear protective clothing. Reservoir staff are to patrol daily at 1900. Make the generator room, a control room, and public area accessible at this time. Relevant staff will be disinfecting the area. The lowest level of the reservoir is directly connected to the water pipes for the base and must be patrolled by security AI at all times. Disruption to their patrol will not be tolerated. Addendum. Takeout is strictly forbidden. All food is provided at the cafeteria. Outside food can be critical danger to the atmospheric water generator. If an employee is found to be ordering takeout, 15% will be deducted from their next paycheck. Wow. Okay. Well, we found a lot of information. Anything else? Apparently not that one. Okay, you have the information?
I've checked the generator. It seems to be intact. I'm unclear as to whether the rest of the system is still in working condition. Let me see the logs. Perhaps there is a record on system integrity.
You're hopping into your Udi? No worries, Misty.
Generator repaired. Maintenance has updated automatic repair units. Troubleshooting will be automatically repeated at regular intervals. Good. It seems the system has an automatic maintenance system. I'll try restarting it.
Kim, you're a dagger girl. Okay, we're resetting everything.
Welcome to the Olympus 3000 water generation system. Troubleshooting will begin shortly. Troubleshooting complete. System integrity 100%. All systems functional. Water generation engaged.
Perfect. I feel like every single computer needs to have the Star Trek voice from the 90s.
It's working. The glory of science.
It's the voice of a computer. We did it.
That we did. I think Mayor Trudy's water problem is no longer an issue. I'm going to celebrate by drinking 12 cups of tea today. To be clear, this is an almost infinite supply of water, as long as the machine is running.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head on back and tell the mayor the good news.
Let's go. I like daggers when they provide high crit chance or cause poison or bleed damage. Yeah. I mean, the more chance you have to do an attack, the higher chance you have of applying it, right?
In clearing the entrances to the starship ruins. It would be easier for me when I come back for further research expeditions.
Good thinking. Now that our main source of water would be from here, gotta make it more accessible, right?
He's addicted to the T-Sparks.
Thanks for your hard work today. I'm gonna take the director and go report this to Mayor Trudy. We'll see what she wants to do next.
What have you been playing lately, Sparks? That's Mahel Barrett, I think. Who, I'm not sure who that is, Tex. Okay, what are we doing here? I could probably... I still wanted to see if I can get any limestone in here, but I really don't think so. These rocks over here probably aren't going to cut it. I think this just gives me the normal stuff. So it might be... maybe in the, like Kiro said, in the poison area where the radioactivity was. That's all clean now, so I should be able to just go back there with no actual issue. Tea is sick drink. I love tea. I always drink herbal tea though. I never really drink anything caffeinated. So I don't actually have tea. I just have steeped other things. I guess that's still tea, but it's not really tea. I mean, I get it, but that many cups would give me heart palpitations. So that's the thing. I guess it depends what kind of tea he's drinking. I only ever drink herbal tea, which I guess isn't, like I said, actual tea, but it is still quite delicious. Is there any more gold? I think I'm going to need gold at some point, but it's very hard to spot. It randomly shows up. Here's some gold. There's only a couple of spots in this area. But yeah, fair, I drink mostly black teas. Okay. That's some gold. Might as well pick up some of this. We'll get out of here. Depends on what tea you're drinking. Yeah, remember the lady that played Loxana Troy in the Next Generation? She did the computer voice for that era. Really? I did not know that. That's really cool. Loxana Troy was the computer voice? No friggin' way. I would have never guessed. Oh my god, she was a character. Holy crap. Look at you chopping down trees, which is anti-tree. What you were doing at the beginning of planting those 50 trees. They usually frown upon you actually cutting down trees in this dueling. It's really funny. They really frown upon it. Okay. Okay, visit the ruins. There's not much else for me to do. I guess we could go check out that other ruin. Visit the... what would I even need to do in that? Sin the blacksmith. It's the only mission I have left at the current moment. And if this is going to end up probably being the last day we end up doing, might as well finish that last quest. She was Nurse Chappelle and Gene Roddenberry. Wait, what? That was Gene Roddenberry's wife also? Really? I did not know that either. So many tidbits about Loxana Troy. That's wild. I had no idea. She was Nurse Chapel. Who's Nurse Chapel? She was very cool. I'm not sure who Nurse Chapel is. At the beacon I showed Hugo and she is glowing. So where am I bringing this? Visit the ruins. We're going over there. What is this going to lead us to? A lot of electricity. It's very loud. Okay, we're going over this way. What is down this area? Oh, we got robots. Level 30 robots. This is a very old quest. The Guardians of Sin. Who? Oh my god, these guys are burning the shit out of me. I need to heal. The pen is reacting to the door. I should probably... I am burning. Fire damage is bad. I need to heal. I need to eat. What do we got here? Health 300. Stamina, health points. Health points. Okay, that should save me from dying. We're still burning. Can I roll the fire away from me? Yes, I can, sort of. If we start getting burned again, I'm pretty screwed, I think. What is the point of cleaning any of this? There's a chest here. Nurse Chapel was in the original series as the pretty nurse who had a crush on Spock. Oh shit. So I've never really watched that much of the original series, to be honest. It was always a little too campy for me. I always watched it with my dad, and my dad wasn't a huge fan of the original. And so we just watched a lot of Next Gen, Voyager. He watched Deep Space Nine, but I never really got into it until much later. Oh shit. Okay, provided I don't get lit up with fire, I should actually be fine. Okay, these guys got a ham. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't do that, don't do that. Oh, they iced me. I can deal with ice. Oh no, not the fire, 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 not the fire. I'm almost dead again. This is not good. This is not good. I do not have the heals for this. I do not have the heals for this. Please stop burning me. Oh my god, the fire is literally killing me! Wow. Motherfucker. I cannot believe I died there. The burn is insane. Nothing kills me, but that burn is crazy. What the fuck? Okay, well, I do not have the necessary health for this. We have to try not to get hit by this fire. Oh, whoops, that was my stamina. Which is a lot easier said than done. Okay, let's try not to get hit by fire. But apparently I can't get rid of it by stop, dropping, and rolling either. No stop, drop, and roll for me. It certainly can't be, but that's part of the charm. Changing the attire made me closer to maybe falling asleep early tonight. Holy, that was comfy, yeah? I wish Can I bomb you guys? That does not do... Oh, not bad. Okay, if there's only one guy left, that's not so bad. Nope, nope. Okay. Pendants reacting to the door. We got more bombs here. Ah. Only got 5 bombs left. Okay. You. Nope, nope, nope. Don't burn me, bro. Don't burn me. Come on. Oh no, I'm out. As long as I roll, I don't take any... Nope, stop it. Puff of smoke. Ah, you sucker. Alright, you. Okay. Let's kill this guy. Okay, what is this place? Seems the sentries made a bit of a mess. There's debris everywhere. I'll clean up a bit first, then maybe I can find some clues. Yeah. Just doing one mission here. What are we doing here? What are we cleaning up? We got a thing here, black console with a small slot for something to be inserted on the side. However, some mechanisms have been damaged and require 5 of old world alloy and 2 microchips for repair. Okay, I have that. Where did I get old world alloy? Microchip. Work table's not so different from my own. Yeah, but can I just grab this? Like, I'm literally trying to grab this and I keep checking. Come on. Gather. Here you go. Thank you. Thank you. Perfect. Condenser. Cast iron pipe. Okay. We have a couple more things here. I can keep picking up some stuff. I might need it. What do we have here? Equipment used in the smelting process to cool molten metal. Okay, it's damaged. Let's repair it. Got all of the... Oh, I'm missing 2. Okay, I'm missing 2... What are these? I'm missing 2 magnesium chromium furnace cores. I have to come back. Okay. Blast furnace. I'm missing 2... Okay, bloodstone cores. Okay. I doubt I'm going to be able to get any of that stuff, so I have to leave... Oh, wait. Oh! Why can't I just use this? I wish I can just make whatever I need right here, because I have the resources. Yeah, it's a workstation. They require me to leave and come back. That's kind of rude. I really wish I could just make whatever I want here. They talk about it being basically like my workstation, but I can't use it. Okay, if I leave and come back, it means I have to fight everything again, probably. Unless there's more stuff, like, hiding out here. Oh, there's a core here. I might have everything I need. Let's look around. There's 1 core. I need 2 of them. There's still a blood core that we need. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll get lucky. Another fun fact is that the company that produced and championed the original series, despite the rest of Hollywood scorned it, was headed by Lucille Ball. That I knew. I knew Lucille Ball did a lot for Star Trek's past. A big reason why they were able to kind of actually survive, which is really cool, honestly. She was always the dynamo. My mom used to love I Love Lucy. Hi, baby pear. Can I find another core? Is that gonna save me so I don't have to leave? There's a bronze pipe here. Can we pick up anything else? I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky enough to find anything new here. No, we're just cleaning up the stuff. Is there anything else? There's so much dust everywhere. Maybe we can look around. Oh, there's a bronze pipe again. There's all kinds of stuff, but not what I need. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh my goodness. Their cast iron pipe. Okay. It says there's chests around here, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, they're not actually giving me a map. It's like a fake map. This is another bronze pipe. What else is here? That's it. Okay. Nothing overly useful. I found one core, and that was about it. We're gonna have to come back. Alright. Let's try this again. I should probably buy some heals, though, because I don't know if there's actually... Is there any way to heal myself? Oh, crap. Time has gone very fast. Okay, let's climb up here. We're gonna avoid the sweeper. I need to go make a couple of things. Okay, let's quickly run back. I should probably just use my damn horse. What does everyone have planned for the rest of their Sunday? We are having some tempura shrimp for dinner with some leftover mashed potatoes. Doesn't sound like they go together, but it'll be delicious. Okay, I need 2 blood cores. That's not the right button. Thank you. Sorry. Blood cores, where are you? Blood cores, we need 2. I can only make 2. I need to make 2. Perfect. What am I missing here, actually? I don't have clay? How do I not have any clay? I need to make... Okay, the other one I think I have to make from this. I need to make... Oh, it's not even here. So that means it should be part of this. I don't see... Oh, it's that. It's right here. Oh. It was this bad boy. I have 2 though. I own 2. But why didn't I wasn't able to use it? Did I pick up 2? Okay, well I'll make another 2. Not that it matters. Okay, hopefully we have everything we need. Let's go finish this off. Oh, god damn it. He's always standing on stuff, you damn horse. I can't ride you when you're standing on stuff. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Let's try this again. Watch stream, then maybe some YouTube, and then sleep, yeah. Actually, might all read some after stream. What are you currently reading now, Misty? You just finished something recently, no? I know Yumino finished a book recently as well. I think you guys were almost... You were talking about it a lot in the Discord. Please all be dead. If they're not dead and they all came back alive, I'd be a little upset. Because I just spent all of my time killing them, and what happens? I have to leave to go repair stuff, and then they all come back ready to kill me yet again. It looks like everything's back to normal. Oh no, they're all dead still. Perfect. It's very kind of the game to keep them dead. Okay, first we gotta repair you. Boom. And then we repair you. Boom. Easy peasy.
Returned to this place with my
Your plan is sleep, Andy.
know that this place has likely been lost for an age.
Okay, a long
sentries
age.
here are designed to protect the most sacred of my tools, but also test the person who would find themselves worthy of wielding them. Should you overcome this challenge, all shall be revealed.
Challenge. The sentries are meant to test me. What could that mean exactly? I'd better report my findings to Hugo. Leave the mysterious room. Yes. Choose to leave. We already did everything. It is super delicious. If you have a Costco nearby that you go to regularly, check for the tempura shrimp. Comes in a giant box. If you're are you in the Discord, Sparks? I can take a picture of it. It is so good. Robo mechanical cattle rustler. I knew this day would come. Mama, daughter, fetch Me EMP, rocket-propelled grenade firing boomstick. The one that says anti-robot rustlers on it. Mabel! Elsie!
Wow.
PP Cat.
Wow.
Help! There's doing transpiring. I'm being oppressed. I can never talk the way Cooper talks. It's awful. Sorry. I have to fix you, Misty. Here. Are you guys nice robots like Rosie, or evil robots like 99% of all the other robots? No, don't be a statistic. Some of the robots made it all the way back to town. I'd better stop them. Oh no. Where are these robots? Is that a robot? Salvage shop? No, where are the robots? There's one over there. And then there's one... Okay, let's go find the robots. What's going on here? Maybe they're friendly, maybe they're friendly, right? You think so, Sparks? Okay, I'm gonna take a picture and pop it in the food section. Let's go kill these robots. It's like midnight, we're killing robots. Have you done some changes, or is it because I'm not currently subbed anymore? It's, yeah, I think it's because you're not currently subbed. I have to fix it. It was just to stop bots from doing it. So you see, these kinds of robots don't really have thoughts or feelings or oases to protect like us. We're not killing them, we're just turning them off with bullets. Is there really nothing we could do for them? Take the shot. Hey, Duo, want to fight robots? Whoops, I think we have to fight robots whether you want to or not, sorry. Yo, Andy. Oh my god. Yo, they came out guns a-blazing. They came out guns a-blazing. I'm gonna... Yo, they literally... I didn't even... I'm saying thank you, Andy, for dropping a sub to Misty, and all I do is get bombarded with flamethrowers and instantly die. Andy, thank you for the gift sub. Misty, enjoy. What the fuck was that? Yo, these guys are savage. Oh my god. Oh, and reset everything? Okay, we're gonna have to come back next time. Apparently, we're gonna edge you guys with the storyline because I have to come back next week because I gotta go. The save was apparently at the very beginning, the first time I came into this. Not every other time I came in or exited. No, it's just burn. Apparently, the burn is broken. I only don't take burn damage when I'm dashing. But look at how many dashes I have. As soon as the dashes are gone, I start taking fire damage, and then the fire damage exponentially, like, it just doesn't disappear fast enough, and then all of a sudden I'm fucking dead. I take 150 damage like a second. Forever, or maybe even more than that. I don't know how many times I'm burning, but it did not treat me very well. Oh my god. Damn, that's brutal. Holy shit. Okay, well, I know what I need. I need 2 of these. And I need 2 Where's the other one? I have too many things here. I wish this was in a better order. I need 2 of these. Perfect. Alright, well, we have everything we need. Next time we'll go back and I'll be prepared to hopefully not take so much damn burn damage. I'll be prepared for their trap. God damn, that was brutal. Autosave successful. Alright, guys. We are 95 hours into Sandrock. We're going to be at 100 hours next week for week 20. I can't believe it's been 20 weeks we've played Sandrock. Although there was a gigantic gap in the middle there. I didn't play it most of last year.